got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals, reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. trade with them pigs, yeah, kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah, Nether regions, yeah, you know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah, any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah, reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah, kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah, Nether regions, yeah, you know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah, any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah, reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I'm Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah, kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah, Nether regions, yeah, you know what it is, yeah. Invitations,
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded. It's tourney time. We got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home. Yeah, so you got a mind and go and craft you some shit. Yeah, trade with them pigs. Yeah, kill that dragon. Yeah, live up on Twitch. Yeah, Nether regions. Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah, invitations. Yeah, any percent. Yeah, don't use a glitch. Yeah, Nether regions. Yeah, reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Nether Regionals reloaded. Oh my goodness, it's happening. The top four. We are doing the two semifinals matches, a bronze match, and the finals. And exciting news, the prize pool has generously been added to. I actually should confirm whether or not they would like a shout out. But it is over $1,000. We are looking at about $1.2 thousand, meaning $600 for first place, $400 for second, and $200 for third place. So that is awesome. Very cool. I'm going to ask, actually. And of course, not to leave you hanging, Nerdy looking so fine today, not to be weird or anything, but you know,
Thank you.
You are looking great. You're looking ready. Joining me in the booth today, we are starting off with Hacks versus Mongi. What are you thinking about going into the? Oh, there's a bug flying around my. I don't know where these bugs are coming from. I'm a little concerned. There's been more flies in my house, so.
No, it's okay. I have the same problem. In summer, I feel like they're just around. I mean, they're always around. They're always there to distract you. No, but I'm excited. This is going to be a great match. This is going to be a great series of matches. The finals, obviously, very exciting as well. But I don't know. This first match, simply, I was thinking to myself, and I was like, wow, this is brutal. This is like a son choosing who his favorite parents are. These are two of my coaches during my sessions. Both of them generously offered their time to coach me and did a very great job. Hacks teaching me Zero Cycles and Mongi teaching me Bastion. So I feel like I can't choose a favorite. It's impossible. It's too difficult. So we'll have to see who comes out, but I'm just excited to see this Minecraft gameplay simply.
I'm very excited as well. I have no clue who's gonna take it. Hacks is sounding pretty confident.
Okay.
And I think when Mongi won, he was also kind of going that route, thinking that Hacks is just going to roll over him. But I don't think it will be that simple. 8th seed versus 5th seed. So, obviously both these players are capable of pulling it out. There's always the element of RNG. We saw that yesterday with the perching. But, Zero Cycle kind of eliminates that, and I feel like both these players are going to be able to hit that almost every single time. So we shall see. Let's go ahead and pull them in really quick for a pre-game interview. They are ready to go. Pulling them in now. Mongi and Hacks, welcome.
Like hitting the cave, but that's actually... Oh. Hello.
Hey. What were you saying? What were you saying?
No, I was talking to Oliver because I haven't played any games at all this season, and I'm trying to min-max how can I get in playoffs without playing any games.
Oh.
Nice. It's like me computing my grades to see what's the bare minimum I need here,
Yeah.
What did you figure it out, or how many games?
No, we were in discussion. I was asking questions, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Maybe that's my reward if I win this match. I get to ask Oliver another question.
Very good. Well, you sound in good spirits, even though you haven't played a single ranked game this
season. Yes.
So yeah, why is that?
I'm lazy. To be honest, it started because I have exams. I still have one more exam technically, but it's free. But for most of this season, I was studying for exams, and also I was just burned out last season playing ranked. So it's that double combo has just meant I've been so not willing to play, and I do practice in private rooms or whatever. So it's not I'm completely rusty, but just queuing up and playing ranked is. It's I'm just I don't have the energy to do it. I don't know. I probably will play eventually, just not at this part of the season, because it is the earlier in the season it is just less important in terms of phase points for qualifying.
And speaking of energy in general, I'm curious for both of you guys, because I know you guys are in different time zones. How much sleep are we on right now?
I wish I slept better. I'm on 7 hours. But
okay, that's reasonable though. That's reasonable.
Moggy's probably struggling, to be honest.
It's so bad that I don't even remember. I went to bed
oh no.
So I want to say 9, 10 a.m. and then I woke up, I want to say 3 p.m. But I felt so bad when I woke up. But I'm feeling better now, so it's chill. It's chill.
Well, definitely a difference there in the energy. Hacks with very little practice. Mongi, have you been practicing? Despite feeling tired, how are you feeling going into the match?
No, yeah, we've been practicing together in private rooms for the past hour. So I think we're both in good enough shape.
How was it? Very back and forth, or what's it been like? How are the matches?
I don't remember, but I think I won one. So.
Nice.
All right,
you got them.
Hey, you keep it in the moment. All right. Well, not gonna hold you any longer. Let's get to it. The first semifinals match of today. Best of luck out there. We'll see you on the other side.
Thank you. Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Simply, I have to give you credit, man. I think the jackass emote, it kills me every time.
Dude, you know what's crazy about that emote? The reason it's an emote is because I was feeling confident in myself and good about myself. I got a new pair of glasses, and I just posted in my Discord yo guys, what do you think of my new glasses? And then they just made it into an emote and called it jackass. And you know, it's pretty ironic, I think, because that's pretty jackass
Oh my god.
to make that into an emote.
That is
but
so good. That is so good. I'm just like, oh man, it's some of these. It's the same chat message format every time, and it gets me every single time.
I'm glad you find it entertaining. Here we are, though. We do have a match. A lot of carrots, a lot of wheat.
I'm locked in.
Look at that. 39 wheat. No food issues on the seed. And Hack staying in the boat. Getting the wood inside the boat. That could be a... That's actually pretty interesting to see at this level of play. 2 players... Oh, because the trees are so far away. Wow. This could actually be really bad for Mongi. Huge time save potential for Hacks. The trees were just
definitely
so
a good
far.
start, and we saw the confidence in Hacks and the sort of pessimism there for Mongi. So it's definitely a good start for Hacks, and maybe a little, hopefully not a mentally too draining of a start there for Mongi to lose a little bit of time there. But honestly, you see here, he's here, he's crafting, he's good, he's on his. I don't think he's too far behind. You know, just very basic little overworld routing differences, and they're probably gonna leave somewhat similar pace here, I'd imagine, maybe within 15 seconds at most. I don't even know if 15 seconds is right. It looks like Mongi's about to leave after crafting this boat here, so just crafting that and he's out.
Yep, and both checking this crack over here, but it is not a good crack. Hack's turning around, trying to find that good crack. Chat, I don't know if chat can hear it, but I'm listening to Hack's stream right now. There's very soft, nice piano music playing at the moment. And it looks like they both found the same
he
ravine.
does do that. He listens to every single time I watch his stream, he's listening to classical music, which, you know, I gotta respect. I feel like it's very soothing.
Definitely is. Don't want to get copyrighted, though. We are going to be switching over to Mongi's audio. See if that actually there is no audio coming from his side, so we'll just we'll eat the copyright if it is there. I don't think it's loud enough to trigger it, but here we are in the bastion right away. It is a bridge bastion. Got leaves heading over to the chalice. Hacks taking a different route than Mongi. Mongi just digging down into the chalice.
So he made a lot of time save.
How
there.
did he figure that?
I mean,
what?
I guess just that was just good sort of visualizing where that gold would be on the bridge chalice. But yeah, I mean, he's made up a lot of the time. He's actually, I would say, a little bit ahead even of Hacks here. It's very close, at least. Depends on exactly how these crafts go out. But yeah, okay, it looks like Hacks does make up a little bit of time there at the very end. But these runners are back to being neck and neck.
Neck and neck, indeed. And it looks like a different situation for Mongi. Might actually be saving some time. I don't know if there was a hoglin or something, why Hacks built up 2 there. But we are doing the classic crack smoker. Love this route. Hacks getting the hole all situated. Just a very slight lead. That actually saved Mongi a ton of time. But Mongi kind of panicked, it looks like. Threw a bunch of gold on his way over. So taking a bit longer to get all these pigs in the hole. He's taking some damage!
Oh my God,
two
on
hearts!
Wow, man. The piglin just taking forever to see the gold. That's always the worst feeling. They have such horrible reaction times, simply. It's just, it's not good. It's not good at all.
Yeah.
I think up to a second for them to see the gold. So.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of how the pigs can sometimes seem to not just go for the gold, which is very annoying stuff. But there's 2 crossbows in that chest. I guess there was maybe crossbows on the other side already. Hacks hanging the pearl. Mongi coming back now. I think we're going to be extremely tight going to the fortress, but I think Hacks will still have a slight lead here. Is leaving. Tossing those, munching on the bread. Mongi just now checking the chests. Here's Hacks at the fortress.
Hacks is on the fort. Yeah, he's on the fort, and he is pearling aggressively using that bread. Now crafting some golden carrots so he can play even more aggressively. 9 golden carrots and 10 red. What a great seed.
Oh, and Hacks launching over to a different spawner. The absolute min-maxing on this guy.
Probably just getting those pre-spawns, the guaranteed pre-spawns that you get from those blazes is very, very nice. And that allows him to then do a double blaze bed. Very cool. I
God.
love seeing double blaze beds. He's
And
just playing
Monty's
this,
here
like you said,
dealing with
totally
some
min-maxed.
wither skeletons.
Oh no!
Got some strays though.
Faster.
Hold on. Hold on.
These strays will be nice.
These strays are huge. I mean, that's like a whole nother spawner. Depending on how Mongy plays it, it could end up not being so bad. I don't know if he went to the first spawner yet. Looks like he might just be going to the second one. I didn't really see. I was watching Hacks, kind of just blown away by how fast he's crafting everything. It's like, it's so buttery. No misclicks. Building out that portal now.
And now we see Mongy doing the same thing Hacks did before. So they're actually blinding, though, at different spawners. So it's going to be interesting to see. It is possible that we see a different stronghold come out here. It's not guaranteed, but it is possible. And we'll have to see how that impacts the runners here, as now Mongy is on 5 rods.
Wow.
I think Hacks on 3?
I'm not sure, but Hacks, I think, just had to throw 2 eyes there. And looks like he'll have to get a whole extra rod, which could be pretty bad news. Looks like he's...
Yeah.
Yep, hanging the pearl there. Needing 2 more rods. Okay, I mean... Anything could happen. I think Mongy's got his. He's got his rods.
I think he's ready to, I think he's ready to go. I think that was the last that he needed, at least assuming we don't get a break. And wow, pre-crafts 3 shears. I think that was a bit of a misclick, but it's all good. You don't really need iron at this point in the run.
Hacks is
measures
waiting for it. There it is. He's good to go. Heading out to the stronghold. Mongy with 100%.
Break. And yeah, Hacks is out. Mongy is probably going to be out on this blaze, maybe? He needs one more.
I think he wants that one more. Ooh, the pearl hang.
The pearl hang off.
That was nice.
I didn't see. Did he get it off?
He did.
I saw that he went for it, but I didn't actually see the pearl.
Yeah. No, he threw another pearl.
Okay,
he's hanging. He's got his rod now. There it is. Ending up in lava though. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Not too big of a deal. And looks like we're gonna be digging through a wall.
It's just mining.
Yeah.
Are these different strongholds? I think these are different strongholds, right? Negative, negative?
Yes.
Versus Hacks is positive, negative.
Yes, they are.
So these are totally different
Hold
strongholds.
on. Mongy seems to already be where he needs to go, potentially.
Yeah, totally.
Uh-oh. The difference in spawners! Mongy building out. Oh, no!
Oh, okay, no, he's okay. He's fine. It's all good. He's able to recover this. That was an unfortunate misclick, but he is now ready to go. I mean, this is crazy.
Wow. Mongy in the
it was
stronghold.
Just a different spawner.
Yeah.
Way better terrain.
Different spawner made all the difference. A little bit of RNG there, but, you know, it's maybe it was speaking to him through the universe. He felt.
Yeah.
But despite that, Hacks is still here. Mongy in the portal room. Here we go. Game 1 coming down to the 0 cycle. Let's see how it goes for Mongy. I mean, I feel like players of this caliber, it's so rare you're going to see them mess up the 0, but here it is. Mongy now. It's a low tower, though.
Yeah, it back. Small boy. He's gonna push. Let's see what he goes to. Is he gonna go to 90? He's gonna go to 90. So this could fly for sure. Let's see if the dragon stays.
And the dragon
it
flies.
does fly. This gives Hacks the opportunity. If he pushes 95, it is a difficult 0. I don't know if he's gonna feel comfortable doing that in this setting, but he might have to.
Does that mean that he had to go even higher to prevent the dragon from... And
Yeah.
wow, Hacks
So
is really struggling to find the portal room right now. Out in the ocean, looking around for it. Getting all sorts of weird spikes. Looks like a perch here for Mongy.
And there's the perch, so that should just be game.
Wow.
And it really came down to just the different spawner that they went to.
Oh no! Oh wait, no,
He's
he's gonna be fine.
This
He'll
should
be fine.
be fixable here.
Hacks
He can
finds
finish
it.
off the dragon. A little bit tight.
There it is. Wow.
Yeah, he does manage to get it off.
Wow.
With the, I think that was a 4 explosive, or maybe 5 explosive, plus axe. See, I would have loved to see Hacks hit the 0. Doesn't quite have enough time. Yeah, great match.
That's absurd.
Did we go same stronghold? I feel like that happened. I just didn't get a spike. Different stronghold? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Hax was asking his chat, did we go to a different stronghold? He realized something was happening there. Had to have known. Yeah.
Yeah, and to be honest, I don't necessarily know if Hax made too many mistakes that seed. It's hard to say. I think that really came down to just, and honestly, not even necessarily just the stronghold, but really the terrain was the big time loss for Hax. Hax left the fortress significantly before Mongi, and the terrain for him was just so much worse. At least with the route that he went.
Yeah, no, I mean, he had to dig through a wall for a while there, but Mongi definitely earned that win. That was some really nice gameplay. Got a crazy perch. I feel like he had a better fortress, just better strays. But damn, the fact they had completely different strongholds, it's kind of shocking actually. But I guess in the Nether, it's just such a big difference in where you end up when you open up that portal.
Yeah. No, it definitely can. I mean, we called it before it happened, even as a possibility. Those spawners were decently far away. They like obviously it wasn't a double spawn or anything like that. And I don't know. It can happen where you just end up going to a different place in a ranked match, and I don't know. I think in a best of 3 or best of 5 setting, it can mess up things, but I guess in the long run, you'll get the good RNG as much as you get the bad RNG, so it's kind of okay for like the ranked ladder. But it can obviously be frustrating in a tournament elim setting. Regardless, though, I feel like Mongi played the seed very well as well, not making too many mistakes on his end, and he was able to finish the seed before Hax.
Yeah. It really came down to that stronghold positioning, but I guess it was going to kind of come down to a perch anyway. Yeah. Because as some have said in the chat as well, the small boy, that means you had to build up to 99, right? It flew away at 95.
No, not necessarily. Like you could have gone to 95 and maybe it would. I think usually in ranked, if you go to 95, it doesn't fly. It's not really about the tower where it flies or not. It's just like independent of the tower. Understanding. So like you could, I mean, if someone knows better than me, then maybe I'm wrong. But that's my understanding is that it will like so it'll fly at 90 for both players, if that makes sense, because that's standardized in ranked. But like it won't always fly at 90 for a small boy. It's just in this case,
right? So in that situation, had he been higher and just hit the bed right away, it wouldn't have. Is it like when the dragon starts getting hit, it doesn't fly away? Is that kind of how Zero Cycle works?
Yeah. So it keeps like cycling around the node.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
for like healing purposes, I guess maybe.
Yeah, I think it's just the movement that's coded into the game. Like normally the idea is that it's trying to reach this point in the sky, and it kind of is doing this circling pattern downwards, and your beds are knocking the dragon upwards, so it's in this loop where it's circling downwards, and then you knock it upwards, and then it's circling downwards, and you knock it upwards, and it's just like never reaching that point.
Right. It's kind of like how a perch works, where it's like you keep pushing it up.
Exactly. No, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like a little bit different of a movement, but I'm not a like the dragon is like notoriously complicated, and I'm definitely not an expert on it, but that's my understanding.
I see. Well, we have an interesting seed here. I can't really tell if it's a ruined portal or if it's meant to be a village. But looks like Mongi is already building out the portal here next to the ruined portal. They both found it. But I think Hax found it instantly, and now he's coming back as well. They're going to be entering very similar times, building almost the same way. Hax with slightly different orientation.
Yeah. And just that crying obby in the way there, preventing them from using it. It's unfortunate. This portal can be pretty fast to complete if you don't have the crying obby there, but they get the gold block and they're in. Hax is a little bit behind, though, once again. Just a little bit better routing overall from Mongi here. Able to use the village in the seed. I think this was just... but this was a village seed, right? Or was this a... No, I think this was a...
I think it was village.
I'm sure. Was it an RP seed?
No, I feel like
I was distracted talking about the dragon.
I've never seen an RP seed where it's like embedded in the lava like that.
It's an RP. Okay, no, this is an RP. Because I think it had the iron. It had the iron from the...
It did have a lot of iron. Okay.
I think that's where, because there's no blacksmith, I don't think, is what's guaranteed
Gotcha. Okay.
on a village seed. Yeah. I'm trusting chat at least.
Yeah.
Here on this one.
Hack's getting harassed by these hogs a little bit as he comes in to the stables, expecting a triple the gap here. The standard ranked strategy for Stables Bastion. But we will see.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if they go through the middle, if they just go straight down. There's some slight alterations here. They can go kind of through the middle rampart, or they can just go straight down. So I'm kind of curious to see what Monkey. Yeah, Monkey's going to go up here. I think Hax will do the same thing, where you kind of go up into this second rampart here. It's a little bit more difficult of a route, but it is also more consistent. As far as getting all the stuff you need, getting as many pigs as possible, all that good stuff.
This feels like such a, like...
He's just a little bit ahead.
You're just harassing these pigs. I mean, you're going through every layer and just slapping a couple pigs, and... Hope by the end of it, you have a huge mob of these pigs coming behind you.
Yeah, it's a brutal thing we do as speedrunners. You're going into their house, you're stealing their gold, you're stealing their treasure, you know, like all the things that they've been working so hard for, and then you're trading them, you're scamming them, you're using their own money to scam them to get things that you just want. It's messed up, man. You're like holding their gold for ransom and getting some pearls out of it.
Yeah, that is true, but you know, it's kind of what you have to do, and I think it's for
that's what you got to do.
It's one of those things like, would you steal to feed your family? You know, it's speed running. It's for the greater good.
Family in this context, do you think?
Yes, I mean, there's money on the line here. The prize pool.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm. So, you know, it's some crazy stuff. For those that were not here earlier, we did receive some people reached out to bolster the prize pool a bit, so we are at a little over 1,000, meaning we got about $600 for first place, $400 for second, $200 for third place, which is awesome. Love to get a little more compensation for how hard these players go. So, a little more on the line, nothing crazy, but you know, you take yourself out, get yourself a nice little snack, take yourself out a nice dinner or something like that. Mongi has a pearl hung right now, got those obsidian. He's at 19.
Yeah, and notably, Hax has a pearl hung. I'm not sure if Mongi has as good of a pearl. I think Hax has a very good pearl, and he's ready to go. He went out and got Obby in the middle rampart, I think it was, that he got his stuff from. I'm not sure if Mongi's looted that chest. It was one of these top ramparts. No, he gets his last one there, and he's good to go. Okay, so sweet. So this is very similar pace once again. Hax did make up some time, despite the fact that Mongi entered that stables first. Hax entered the fortress first. He made up all the time in the stables.
Wow, not too big of a gap. Mongi is here as well. Who's going to find the spawner first? Seems like Hax is hot on the trail, but you never really know. Looks like actually Mongi found one. They're basically tied up. Got the lot. Oh, it's the same one. It's this glowstone covered spawner.
This is definitely a little bit awkward. Glowstone might prevent some of these blocks from exploding, yeah. But he is able to get the blaze bed off, and it is nice and clean. Meanwhile, we see Hax doing it from a slightly different angle. That might impact things slightly. I'm not sure. I don't know if the angle that the bed explodes matters. As long as, because I think it's based on the pillow, so I feel like it shouldn't matter, but I don't even know.
Nah, we're just two people who don't really know what we're talking about, but we sound like we know what we're talking about. And for the most part,
you just gotta talk with confidence. I gotta stop doubting myself. I gotta just like be, you know, just assert dominance. Even if I'm like spewing misinformation, it's okay, you know.
It doesn't matter, because there will be some nerd in chat like, oh, actually, you know, that's not how it works. Like, this is how it works, and then it's fine. Like, the record always gets set straight.
I just have to ask though, do you have a problem with nerds?
No.
Okay, no, that's good.
We're all nerds, man. I mean, what are we doing here? We're watching Minecraft speedruns.
Okay, as long as you don't have a problem with nerds, because that would make things kind of awkward between us here, you know.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But Mongi's out here finding the stronghold first. I think they're at the same amount of rods, so actually pretty big lead that Mongi gained, I think, is it because of the sword? I'm not sure if the spawns ended up being different, the amount of spawns. Hack's having to throw another eye as well.
Yeah, he's been struggling a little bit with measuring today. That's the second time he's had this problem. And
Mongi's out.
now, yeah, Monkey is out. Wow, so Monkey just made the fort split just significantly faster. No, apparently he's not out. Yeah, he needs one more.
Oh.
Okay, I guess he just miscounted or something. I'm not sure.
Maybe he
it
was
looks
just
like
trying
he
to
hears
figure
blazes
out.
out here into the wall is my guess. Maybe just getting some blocks. That's also possible.
It's always good to have blocks. Zero cycle, need a lot of them. All right, got his last
looks
rod.
like Hax is out.
Wow, but Mongi deciding to go through the wall. Hack's deciding to see if he can find a path that he can walk. Looks like he found some upper terrain. This could be the game changer. He's launching a pearl all the way through now. It's wide open. Mongi digging through the wall. Hack's definitely going to be getting in the stronghold first because of that decision. I mean, he's got to be pretty close at this point. Looks like he's already building out for it. It's crazy. Oh my god.
Mongi's terrain does open here, and Hax's terrain has just been so much better, but hopefully this will allow Mongi to catch up a little bit as Hax just enters the stronghold now. And it's, once again, back and forth.
Let's see. Are we going to a game 3 situation? Hax out here. Mongi lighting the portal into the stronghold as well. There it is for Hax, though. Here we go. What is the zero cycle going to look like? He's munching on that bread. He's got all his stuff built out. Here it is.
And how many? He has 6 explosives. He has 3 beds and 3 anchors. So he should be able to hit this zero, assuming it's good. It's a top 103. Is he going to go for 104 setup? He is. Wow. This is a little bit risky here, but he does get there in time. And the first bed looks solid.
Oh
He gets
my.
the double bed off. Very clean.
Looking great
He uses
here.
5th explosive and his 6th explosive. Is it good to finish
There
off the
it
dragon?
is.
It is. Wow. Crazy stuff. I think that was 4+1? Something like that? Maybe a 3+2? Very good stuff.
Whatever it
That's
was.
a very difficult zero.
Yeah, that was absurd. He even had that little, I don't even know what you call it, a micro pearl, where he was at the top of the tower and used the pearl to just close like five blocks really quick. Super nice. Hax locking in, doing what he has to do there. We're going to game 3. Really fast games happening between these two players. They both want it bad. The winner, of course, going into the finals of the tournament, and the loser not out. They will be going, of course, into the bronze match. So both players here, despite how everything goes, will be playing one more match.
Yep, and that's a very difficult zero. I'm very impressed by Hax going for that. There's a sort of safer setup that you can go for. That's the side setup, the 94 setup, that is significantly easier. Like, I can do this every single time, but the top 104 setup is very difficult. So to go for that, I respect it. It's way faster and it's way better, but it's definitely tricky.
Yeah, I could do that too. I mean, I've seen enough of these one cycles at this point. Like, I mean, it's like, what, you know, you build up you tower up a bit, you put the obsidian down. I mean, it seems pretty standard.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but here we are, game 3. You love to see it. It's very expected, you know, with just how good and how close in skill level these players are. It is the final seed, and it seems to be a buried treasure. Both finding it at pretty much the same time.
Lots of salmon, 6 of them to be specific. That's a very good seed. Looks like Hax is dancing here. He mines the iron. Expect to see some shears crafted here. And they're going to go for the stone axe as well. Oh, no, actually, interesting. So Mongi not going for shears, instead going for an iron axe. A little bit different of a routing here.
That's crazy. I feel like that's crazy.
Yeah.
No?
I think it's a mistake. I think always going for shears is correct if you can, but it could be. I mean, like, you can see. I mean, it is faster if you don't need the blocks, I guess, right?
I guess we'll see how it pans out. I mean, it really, yes, it just comes down to, you're basically just putting it in the game's hands. With shears, you have enough blocks to kind of work around whatever sort of nether terrain that there is, but Mangi only really has, I mean, if he uses the gravel too, now he's got 16, but he doesn't have nearly as many blocks to play with as Hax. He's got a whole stack of leaves, doesn't have to you know, worry about the wood at all, but...
Hax messes up the portal, though, and so that's going to mean that Mangi should enter first. Unfortunate mechanical mistake there by Hax.
Very unfortunate, and still digging out here for this last flint. And it's right here. Mangi's play pays off because he didn't have to do nothing. And he picks up the bone blocks. Now he's got more blocks here that he can use for building out his bridge here. What the route is going to be. It does look like a triple on that side, so we'll be able to go with the Donkey Kong. Hax with a different approach, spawned on the fortress. This is going to be insanely fast. There's 2 Hoglins, 2 Ghasts.
Wow.
Oh god, he's getting his back blown out right here on the Chalice. Trying to lower the render distance, and it seems like they are still hitting him in the shadows. Stressful. Double Ghast.
Stuff indeed.
So many enemies here. This is a very, very fast potential, but also just very scary. Could die so easily.
Now placing the DK block, not making the mistake I made of placing the wood or the burnable blocks on the route. That's how I died against you yesterday, simply.
Yeah. No, it's happened many times.
Hax is using leaves. That's what I did. Is it gonna burn? Are his leaves gonna burn? I think he did place the extra block though that will make it so that they don't burn, which is what I learned afterwards.
Oh, like you place one below?
You can place. You can place a block in the lava to make it, the lava flow faster. And then you break the block, the leaf block afterwards. But I didn't know that going against you, so you got me there.
Mangi's struck by a ghast!
No, Mangi took a death, I think. Oh no, he's not.
Nope.
He's okay.
Ate the salmon.
That scared me. It scared me.
Is that what burned him? Is that what happens when you get hit by a ghast? I don't know. Oh no, the ghast like hit the floor. Struggling to get these pigs in the hole. Yeah, so he ran into the... Oh, Blaze, that's it. Of course.
Oh, Blaze hit him. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I just was looking fully at Hax's screen when that happened, so I just did not see that at all.
This is going to be such a quick match. I mean, we
sure.
might be looking at their ranked PB 707, 635. I smell a 7-minute run here. Look at this. Mangi's out. Look at the strays.
So is Hax. Hax is on the spawner though. While Mangi gets 3 strays, we'll have to see how this impacts things.
I feel like the strays always ends up working out. We'll see. Ooh, but Mangi, I think he does see it. Yep.
Once again.
There it is. Mangi's here as well. He has 3 extra blazes and he has another stray. But Hax beating him to the spawner and blowing it out as well with the double beds. Gonna be very interesting to see how the rods end up looking for both these players.
This is going to be a really fast seed, like you said. I mean, it depends a little bit on the rates, obviously. That's hopefully the rates are going to be quick too, but we could definitely see a pretty crazy time here. We've got 3 rods so far for... do both rods have 3 rods? Or wait, no, I think Hax is about to get his rod. So actually, Mangi is ahead right now, I think.
Mangi just getting a spawn. 3 more blazes there. Another rod. He's at 4.
I'm worried this is going to link to his previous portal. It's right there. I don't... It's going to be really close.
Nope.
No, it's not. Okay.
No portal linking today. That would have been crazy, though. Ooh, takes a hit from the Wither Skeleton. Probably okay. Mangi building out his portal.
And, oh no, this portal's going to go into the ravine. Is he going to be able to get it? He's not. He's going to have to go back down. A little bit of a time loss there.
Oh my goodness, it goes in the ravine.
2 eyes. Did he have to throw 2 eyes again?
I think he did. Wow, the water bucket waterfall strats up to the portal. Genius.
1400 distance here.
Mangi does not have the same problem. Has his portal built in a slightly different spot. We'll see. Mangi has the pearl.
Oh, the rates are slowing down, unfortunately.
Wait, that's it. Mongi's got his rods.
But I think that's it for Mongi. And now Hax is just waiting. But Mongi's out.
Mongi is out. He doesn't have to go too far either to get to this spot. But Hax is not going to be too far behind. He's about to get his rod, I think.
No, but take a look at this. Mongi can't throw any pearls because he's completely out of food. Meanwhile, Hax here has 3 salmon left. I guess just all that damage he took in the Bastion has really punished Mongi here. Now he's digging in a wall, and Hax is just purling around.
That could be a huge time save. Hax is still out in the open. He's got to be getting close now to it. Digging down. Is he there? I think he is.
I think he is. There's way faster nav there for Hax just by saving his health.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hax. Huge time save. The salmon coming through, the pearls. Just different routing. It's time and time again. This is what we see. Mongi still has to dig another 10 blocks or so. He's just now getting to where Hax is. Hax in the stronghold. See if he can find a portal spike. This kind of looks...
his spike. He likes something over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was it.
I thought that was it too.
No, he finds it though.
No, but there it is. 3-eye. And he's just going to whip the pearls or the eyes in. And now he's digging up here. Pearl clipping around. This looks like front 1 and 8, I think. No, back 1 and 8. Wait, front 1? Yeah, front 1 and 8. Sorry. FOV's messing me up here. What's he going to push here? Is he going to go 92? No, it looks like he might just be going 88. Maybe he didn't love those first couple pearls. No, he is going to push for 92. No, he's going to push for 88. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
There it is. Oh, the flyaway!
He's going 88 again!
The fly!
This gives Mongi the chance. He could push 92 and hit this.
If Mongi can find it though, spending a bit longer in the stronghold. Okay, now he's following the right spike. He's going the right path.
But an Enderman is on Hax.
Uh-oh.
A disaster.
Mongi's going the wrong way. Just struggling to hit the button. He's still going the wrong way here looking at the spikes.
No, he sees the spike over there. Yeah, that's the spike, Mongi.
Okay, yep, he's got it now.
This is to the left here. Yep. Gonna hunger reset. And he could push 92 and hit this 0.
Holy smokes, does Mongi pull it out while Hax is dealing with an Enderman? Getting fireballs sent on him.
He's gonna bridge out. Let's see here. Can he hit the 0?
Looks like he's taking
I like this purling to the side here. It's a little bit tight. Is he gonna go for 88 or 92? If he goes for 88, it will fly as well. Oh no, I think he's gonna push 88 and I think it's gonna fly. Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen here. It's a really hard 0 with all that sort of terrain in the way and all that stuff.
And there it is, the fly away.
Ooh, yeah, that's also a little awkward. He loses 2 explosives in the process. So now Hax could have the upper hand
the
here.
death from Hax!
It's a death!
The fireball on the pillar as he's breaking the crystals. Mongi can take it all now. Oh my goodness, the back and forth here in the end.
The Hax, I'm sorry Hax, that's on me. That's actually on me.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, and this should be Mongi's game now. This really should be Mongi's game now.
I mean, yeah, he could take all his time now. He's got 9-minute lead there. Like he's gotta have an inkling, but he knows he's waiting for a perch as well. So I don't think he'll know for sure whether or not it is a death or not. But here is Mongi going in the center now. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. We could definitely go back and look at the VOD or look at the clip. But I think it really did just come down to fireball happened to hit him, wasn't in the right positioning, and they do so much damage. No healing.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. I'm not sure. I just wasn't looking at Hax's screen again, but I was checking out Mongi, but I think it was just a fireball knocked him off the pillar and he couldn't recover it, unfortunately. And here we go. There's a perch there for Mongi, and he closes out the CD. He only has 4 explosives, so it could be a little sketchy. First bed looks very good though. Second bed, very, very good. Third bed, very good. And the anchor, he charges it fully.
Boom!
And makes it work. Very good stuff.
He did pack that respawn anchor full. GG, Mongi.
Another upset. Another upset, as we were saying. Mongi was not confident at all, right? But he managed to make it through. And he's in the finals now. This is very exciting.
Moving on to the finals, Hacks going to be into the bronze match. Absolutely insane. That is wow. Can't believe it. It's so exciting when it's a back and forth like that. I mean, Hacks definitely had an absurd lead going into the end. The unfortunate flyaway was the domino that started everything. I mean, Hacks would have clutched that zero cycle out for sure had the dragon not flown away. But there it is. Unfortunate. All right, I'm pulling him in.
No, it was definitely a tight match there. Very back and forth.
Hacks, Mongi, what an insane game 3. An insane set of games in general. It came down to the end and just barely strange situation with the fireball there. Congratulations, Mongi. You will be moving forward into the finals and waiting to see who wins in Tuda Rule versus Beef Salad. How are you feeling?
I am so confused. Like that last seed was, I think, the most overwhelmed I've ever been playing a seed. Like the 2 gas at the chalice, and then I'm getting shot the entire bastion route. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, that was
It was
crazy.
just so much. And then that end fight, like, oh my god. I thought I had 3 explosives, so I like did full bow. I shot every crystal, and then I was doing the 1 cycle, and I realized I had 4, and I was like, okay, I don't know, just overwhelmed.
Well, you came out, you played very close to dying on multiple occasions, but didn't quite fall under, and that is what made the difference. So congratulations. Hacks, you're down, but you are not out. You will be playing in the bronze match. You still played extremely good. What happened there in game 3? I didn't quite see. I know it was a fireball situation, but if you could maybe elaborate what happened.
I was just trying to get an angle on the crystals, and the dragon just like hit me, and I fell in and I died. Like, I definitely could have played around that. I should have pillared up closer to the center of the island, because you just have like a better angle on most of the crystals on average near the center. But I don't know if you saw, I had like an Enderman chasing me, and that was just like really annoying.
Yeah.
That wasted a lot of my time. So I was like, by the time I already started stacking up, I was already like so far from the center, I think. So like it kind of just like snowballed there. I definitely could have played around it better, but it was just I was trying to get the angles on the towers fast, but I guess just like not quickly enough.
Yeah, well, it was still an incredible game to watch, and just insane mechanics from both of y'all. Crazy last seed, spawning basically on the bastion and the fortress. It's cool to see you guys charge through that one. But yeah, GG's. Nerdy, anything you want to say before we let them loose?
No, I mean, you guys both played super well. I feel like definitely some mistakes here and there, but it was super fun to watch. I mean, I'm always grateful to watch hacking noises. I'm always grateful to watch Mongi. I feel like, I know you were doubting yourself, Mongi, but I hope this will maybe give you some confidence going into finals, and I'm excited to see you guys there.
Thank you.
Great stuff, y'all. Well, we'll catch you in the finals and the bronze match, and thank you so much. See you soon.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG's. All right, Nerdy.
Yes.
Honestly, do you think it's worth taking a look back at what happened there at the end,
Okay.
or do we just send them over to listen to
What
the
the
song?
fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Oh man, I can be evil here. I have so much power, chat.
Yes, you do.
Let's we can take a quick look. We can we can spare them a little longer.
Okay, let's take a quick look. I'm open up hacking noises, Twitch. Here it comes. Okay. Oh, let me open up the. Oh, sorry. Oh, Nerdy, I lost you. Nerdy, come back. Oh, there we go.
I'm back.
Saved. That was very, very scary there for a second. We're good. All good. Wow. Hax has already been streaming for 4 hours. So before we even crack into this analysis, let me just show you what has been going on here. He started, here's my live split. been practicing, grinding it out for the past 3 hours, grinding some ends, grinding some portals. I mean, this is a man that wants it bad. You know, he's not taking this for granted, despite not playing ranked and not feeling up to it. You got to respect the hustle, the fact that he is still, putting in the effort, not just phoning it in last second, because he totally could. You know, a player this good, you could just phone it in, but he put in a lot of work this morning warming up. Let's go to the match now. Here we are. I think right here. Okay.
Yeah, and I think I want to note we should look at the 0 too.
Okay.
I'm very curious if he could have hit this. I was in my head. Yeah, that pearl there, that could have been better. That pearl there could have been better. If you got a little bit more height there. I'm looking at the block number. I don't know if chat's saying, when I said 88, it's that number kind of, it says block and it's the second number.
Yeah,
now
it's
he's
like
standing on 89.
like your
I think.
Y
Yeah.
coordinate, your height.
Yeah, and he went to 88, and you can see the dragonflies, and it flew for both runners.
Mhm.
So, I mean, that's just what you expect with ranked, since it's standardized. But if he pushed 4 more blocks higher, I think that would. There's a good chance, at least, that it wouldn't fly.
What happened with the end? How did he
Unfortunate.
trigger this?
Yeah, we can
Enderman?
see how the Enderman spotted him as well.
Is it from the
Looks like
water?
maybe. No, I don't think they can aggro from that. They'll like teleport away. I don't think they aggro. No, it looks like right there. The Enderman's already aggro on him, I think. Is it? It's like below him, chasing him.
Oh, all right. Let's see where that happened. When he first pearled. Let's take a peek. God, the way they do the settings is like the most mind-blowing thing. Like it. Oh, I think it was right there.
Was it right there?
Yeah, I think that was it.
I didn't even see it.
We'll slow it down. Digging through there, going up, pearl clip. Gets up a bit, boom.
Oh, yep. Right there. Boom. Unfortunate.
It didn't really look like he looked right at him, though. It looked like he kind of looked to the right of him a little bit. Chase, thank you for the 18. But yeah, you could see the Enderman is running towards him. He realizes it too, gets hit right away there. So, knows that's going to be a possible issue. It just adds stress. It's like, oh, here's another thing I have to worry about, you know, while I'm trying to close out this extremely tight match. It's just stress. It's extra worry. He sees at this point Mongi's got it's in the end as well. Or actually, I think that means he's in the stronghold. I don't know. I can't read the language, but.
So many gold picks as well. It's interesting. He's scared from the one super ready to dig a bunch. But yeah, unfortunately, just from here, I think it snowballs. Let's see what happens. So he gets hit by the Enderman once. That's awkward because if he gets hit again, he can't one cycle. That's what's bad about this situation. So he can't do much here. Has to pillar up. He goes over here. Goes up again. Tries to start killing the Enderman. This is very awkward.
And
Yeah.
worth noting, we have a chatter saying he broke his boat earlier for wood. So he could
I
not
remember
boat the
that.
Enderman.
No, I remember that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's very awkward. Oh man, yeah, this is just kind of unfortunate. So he does kill the Enderman. Okay, so in this situation, I was expecting him to win this match. This is where I was saying that I thought he was going to win.
Yeah.
He dealt with the Enderman.
Yep. Low on health, though. 4
he's
hearts.
Just pillaring up here. Yeah, so 4 hearts is awkward. Oh, and actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, he's definitely putting himself in an awkward position here because he doesn't have the water on his bar, and he can't pearl because if he pearls, then he doesn't have enough health to one cycle.
Oh,
He
it
gets
looks
knocked by the dragon.
the dragon knock. It was not flame.
Yeah. I think it was just dragon knock. Yeah, and yeah, he should have absolutely had water on his bar. I would say that was probably the primary mistake here. And does he get hit in the... Oh, no, so he does get hit in the stuff as well. So, yeah, definitely a bit of some misplays there, I would say, towards the end. But that is also definitely unlucky seeing the Enderman kind of... all that stuff. getting in the way is definitely unfortunate for Hacks. And that's not necessarily something he really did wrong. It's just a very awkward situation.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't listening in the interview. Apparently he said that. So yeah, jackasses on me. Big fucking jackasses on me. Damn. Well, it was still a great match, and the story is not over for Hacks. Going to be going through the bronze match. We have one more semifinals match. Then we have the bronze match. Then we have grand finals. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of Minecraft still, but I will be seeing y'all soon. We got an 8-minute intermission here. Hope you guys enjoy.
8 minutes.
7 minutes, actually, not that bad.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll be back soon. Yep, just enough time. Give you a couple spins of the song, and yeah, we'll be seeing you very soon, guys. Bye bye.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use the glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use the glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back for another semifinals. Tudo Rule versus Beef Salad. We are running it back. Very excited for this one, the last semifinals of the two, and it is the last thing before we're in the money. We are approaching the prize pool right now. Tudo Rule versus Beef Salad. Nerdy, what are you thinking about this match? Who's
Yeah, I
taking
was just
it
telling
home?
you before we went back live that basically, no matter who wins this match, we will see a new person who's never been in a playoffs final before. Obviously, this isn't playoffs exactly, but it is still very exciting to see new people make it all the way to finals in a tournament. And yeah, so Beef Salad or Tutor Roll it'll be their first, I guess, sort of. It's basically like playoffs, you know. It's like the same people. So the first final.
That is very exciting, and I mean, like you said, this isn't the playoffs, of course, but there's still some weight here. There's still some there's money on the line. There's something to prove.
Yeah.
Got to bring forth your best gameplay. It's been a strange tournament to say the least. A lot of upsets, but it will be very interesting to see how it all plays out. Tutor Rule and Beef Salad. Neither players want a pregame interview. They want to just get straight to business. So let's just go ahead and send it. Let's go ahead and jump right in. A best of three here. Interesting looking at just the seeds. The left side of the bracket was, I think that was 8th and 5th seed. And this is 14th and 16th seed. So definitely more of like a kind of the upset side. You would not expect to see this for semifinals. But here we are.
Here we are. And yeah, we'll see where we go from here. I mean, obviously Tutor Rule known for his timers. That's what we're really gonna point out. I think that's gonna give him a massive advantage in this. Also the McDonald's as well. It's just subtle marketing, you know. He's a McDonald's employee, I guess, you know, according to his hat here in Minecraft. So
you know, I could only give in to my impulses, and wow, the beef salad they both did the same thing, dropping the sand, just avoiding some damage there. That is a pretty cool little tech. I'm sure it pays off in the long run.
I also noticed they're not doing the lower TNT setup, which I think is a little bit faster, but it's okay. Regardless, they both save some TNT and they get to the top with 7 iron here, and also at 1 gapple and 16 flesh. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw them go for some food here, maybe some pigs or something like that. We'll have to see. They've placed their TNT here. Now maybe looking around to see if they can find some gravel. They place this TNT here.
Blowing up the dolphin!
Beef salad is a little bit behind. Oh no.
The dolphin survives though.
Don't look.
It's okay.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Not a problem.
Looking for the food. Are they gonna go for any food? That's what I'm curious about here.
Yeah, I would.
They definitely could make this work without it.
You can make it work, but I mean, I would definitely go for food here if I'm in their position. But if it's not in sight, you know, you don't see any animals close enough, then it's hard to say. And it doesn't seem like there are any animals nearby, so they might just be sending it. And it looks like Tutorul might actually. Oh wait, no, he's going to the lava pool. Yeah, no, we're not getting any food. We're sucking on flesh. It is a flesh kind of vibe.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a kind of meta that's shifted just based on the fact that if you can make this work with lower food, it is just faster. And so a lot of runners this season and the previous season have been working on improving sort of their entering with low food in desert temples. It is just way faster, especially in that situation. There just wasn't many pigs. I would have been curious if there was like a pig or a cow near them, if they would have gone for it. Maybe the decision was just based on the fact that there were no animals, but I don't know. We'll have to see.
But here we are. It's another bridge bastion. Been seeing a lot of those today. Trying to figure out where the chalice would be. Let's see if the players know their stuff. Tutorul with kind of a big fall, taking some unnecessary damage there, digging even more down. Trying to play it a bit safer, but there.
Beef salad's on it. Uses 1 TNT, and oh yeah, Tutorul just a little bit off, but he's pretty close. Close enough. We're gonna see him probably eat this gap here.
The golden apple gap. Meanwhile, that could come back to haunt him. Consuming it.
No, it honestly, no, it's a good point. I think the important thing here is that beef salad just has taken much less damage.
Oh no!
I am cursed today. I can't say anything. I was gonna say that beef salad has not taken damage, and as I'm speaking, he dies. Okay, I'm gonna just never speak again. That's the second time today that something exactly like that has happened. It's okay though.
I'm not sure exactly what happened. It seemed like he was having some hesitations as he was thinking about what to do with the gold block. Obviously, he was going for a crack smoker there, but I think just something awkward happened. The pigs caught up to him, wasn't expecting it, and yeah, that's some heavy damage. At least it is an early death. I wouldn't count him out. You know, obviously, if Tutorul just plays clean for the rest of this, you know, you could see a situation where you're waiting for a max perch or something like that. So I'm not going to call it, but that is a pretty significant lead here now for Tutorul.
Yep, like a 3-minute lead, and I will say though, yeah, kind of going off what you just said there, the thing I'm noticing is that, you know, Tutorul has taken a lot of damage. The seed has already eaten the gap, only has 12 flesh left. So, I mean, obviously he has a huge advantage, but there is still a lot of chance for mistakes and deaths that could be punished.
Yeah.
Which could give beef salad a chance to get back in this match.
Now, we will have to see how it all pans out, though. Very interested. Tutorul's getting the trades taken care of. Going to be heading out soon, as Beef is going to be heading back into the Nether soon. See how far the fortress is. I think we can already see it. Nope, it's a little bit further away, but not going to be able to pearl super aggressively here, eating that flesh. Does not provide that much sustenance, unfortunately. And this, wow, lands right on the fortress. Perfect. Spawner in sight.
Good stuff there. Having to eat the flesh, and it's just so, you see how slow this heals him. He's on 1.5 hearts. I mean, any blaze hitting him or a skeleton shooting him, things like that. I don't think there's any skeletons around, but it is definitely something. Like, if a blaze spawns on him, that would be very bad. He has to be very, very careful here. Placing the TNT.
Triple TNT
He is
setup.
healing a
love
little
that.
bit more, so that's good.
So Tutorol plays without seeing what his opponent's doing, right? I don't see it anywhere on his screen, so he,
I think that's right.
For all we know, could have no clue that Beef died and is playing it as if he's still alive and on top of him.
This is one of those situations where, like, I think it would be, like, this is a really good situation where I think it would be nice to have the opponent stuff, because when you have no food, you might want to play aggressively, but then that's super risky with low food and low health. And in this situation, all he needs, he does not need to go fast at all. He just needs to close out this seed. And since he doesn't know that, yeah, that's a really good point. He might just play as aggressively as he can still, and it could lead to a mistake or a death or something like that. We'll have to see.
Here's Beef. Take 2. Let's see how it goes. Crack Smoker round 2. Yeah, this is looking a lot better.
And 2 rods so far, so he's going to blind out now. On those 2, get his measurement here. It was unfortunate there's no food around here he could kill, like any pigs or anything like that you could quickly kill, you know? Maybe we'll see another hunger reset. Though, honestly, I don't think so, because it's just not, it's not good. I don't expect to see that. And I mean, just going off the 5 flesh, I mean, he should be fine. I mean, he can make it work. It's just a little bit sketchy, I guess.
That's very sketchy. I feel like it's so, I mean, for top runners, you know, they're used to it. They're stretching their food to the absolute max, but, you know, it could be weird with the 0 cycle. Obviously, this situation doesn't really matter as much, but having just 1 extra piece of food could literally mean life or death.
Yes, yes. Maybe he's just going off the McDonald's, you know? Maybe that's what's going on here. That's what's keeping him satiated. It's just that is his background there.
The idea of food.
Yeah, yeah.
Mind over matter, as they say. Tutorol is heading out now.
Oh my god, Tutorol's purling so aggressively here on 1.5 hearts.
Yeah. I mean,
oh my goodness, he's scaring me, but and now on 1 heart. Oh my god. Oh my god, on half. Okay. He takes another half heart of damage.
Oh,
he's gonna hunger reset. He has so many beds. He can't afford to do that.
Wow, he does have so many beds. Holy shit. Yeah, probably gonna need.
I'm gonna pearl into the lava lake here. Not sure exactly what his chords were, but he should be close.
Oh, Beef Salad down to 1 heart as he's approaching the fortress here. Is he gonna need to do another hunger reset? Probably, right? Inside of the stronghold. You want max health?
Yeah, probably in the portal room is what I expect to see.
We'll see what happens.
Maybe he can find some food along the way, something like that. I like this spike. I'm not sold on it, but we'll see. Maybe his numbers are a little different than mine, and he is right. I should never doubt him. I should never doubt him.
Flying through that bastion or stronghold. Damn.
Yeah, and there's the hunger reset, and now we're into the portal room, and we're good to go.
All right, let's see.
Filling up here. Going to 99. Wow, very good stuff. Does manage to get it off. And the dragon absolutely should not fly here.
Huge damage.
Get these beds off. Very good stuff and very clean stuff. And we were doubting him, getting through playing so aggressively, but he made it work, and it didn't matter that he didn't have the opponent stuff on. He just played the seed right how he wanted to. And oh my god, he took some fire damage.
Uh-oh! He's burning! He died! He's dead! Nerdy! Is it...
What? Wait, what?
What burned him? What burned him?
Yeah, I think he just placed a fire charge.
Oh.
I think he just placed a fire charge.
There ain't. There just ain't no way if you're Tudo Rule right now. That's, I mean, more than anything, that's just a just mentally annoying as hell.
Dude, I am so cursed today. I can't even say after he killed the dragon that he's going to win the seed.
Yeah. Now, you got to refrain from saying any absolutes. In a game like Minecraft speedrunning, it is never certain. You know, shoutouts to Sky Crab, another situation we you know, you would think it'd be over, but it's never over until you are in that portal and it says game over, you're in the credits. Let's see if Tudo Rule could actually get to the portal in time. Maybe. He doesn't have to do the end fight, so if he can get back there, you know, it's not
absolutely
not out of the realm of possibility.
No, it just went from an automatic win to like a I don't know who's going to win. So he definitely could win, but yeah, as you said, mentally draining seed if he loses this.
Yeah. Looks like he actually still probably will, though, if he can actually get here. But it was kind of far to get to using some of that boat tech. What do they call that? Where you get in and out of the boat? Is there a name for that?
Getting in and out.
Just doing the boat thing, whatever.
Chat knows. I don't even know. What would you call that? I actually don't know. I usually just call it like getting in and out of the boat.
Boat fly, space gliding. Wow, the boat getting utilized heavily. Beef Salad about to be building out the portal, but is going to have to hit the 0 cycle. I think it's honestly still pretty far. Oh, wait, no! There's the portal! There is the portal for Tudo Rule. Beef is in it as well, but Beef has to do the entire end fight.
He should win this.
Yep.
Yeah, because he doesn't have to nav, and he also doesn't have to...
He doesn't have to do the fight again.
He doesn't have to nav.
The portal's just waiting for him.
Or fight, yeah.
Wait, but he's getting some blocks. This is a smart play.
Oh my god, does he need blocks? Oh my god, he does need blocks, I think.
I don't think he needs that many, though. Oh, wait, I saw Beef die. I was like, oh, he died. He's not dead. Okay, he's going in?
Going in?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, he's fine. No, he should win. Okay. Oh my god, he just had to give us a little scare there, but he should win this game. There's literally no way he loses now. Right? Like, surely. As he enters the portal here and wins the match. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. He had to make us he had to make Beef Salad work for it a little bit, you know. I don't know. He wanted to just draw the match on a little longer.
I mean, honestly, if I'm Tudo Rule and I lose that match, I mean, I'd be so pissed. So, you know, he had it in the bag. It was a weird burn-in. So, still got the win despite the death at the end there. You know, fortunate terrain. It could have been a much worse situation if it was like huge lava pools in the way of getting to the portal, but thankfully he was kind of able to just run there most of the time. That was absurd. All right.
Yeah. That was crazy. That was crazy. I still cannot believe that. That is a wild mistake to make. I'm pretty sure he just lit himself on fire with a fire charge, like just like fiddling with things in his inventory.
Yeah.
Something. I'm not exactly sure.
I mean, it has to be, right? It's like how else do you even get lit on fire? The dragon doesn't do any fire.
Yeah.
It just has the fireballs, but
yeah. I don't even know. But regardless, a 1-0 lead here for Tudo Rule as we go into this next seed.
Mm-hmm.
See what we've got in store for us. Oh, a snow village. Wow.
Rare. I think this is the first one of the entire tournament. Snow Village.
Yeah. I don't even remember the last one we've ever seen in playoffs, honestly. So let's see here. We've got the crafts coming out. Just going to be digging down, getting their stuff. Looks like they're doing basically the exact same thing here. And wow. I hate, it's the worst feeling when you dig straight down and you run into granite or andesite or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's brutal stuff. But we've got bucket craft coming out. They're going to be getting the logs out of this house. A shake of the mouse there from Tudo Rule. I'm not exactly sure what that's for.
Maybe subtly.
I guess because he didn't get stone, maybe? the last stone? That's all I can think of.
Might just not super approve of the seed. Getting some potatoes here. Might be seeing some rare furnace strats. We have seen it before. Cooking up, not with potatoes, but we have seen some cooking going on in the stables bastion before. Not that the bastion really matters, but, you know, sometimes you got to bust out the furnace. You got to cook a little bit.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta, you gotta express your culinary skills in Minecraft. That's what you gotta do.
It looks like Beef found more iron. I don't know if there was another blacksmith or something, but he seemed to have found. He's got shears in his inventory, so gonna have some extra blocks here going in.
Huh.
Has some extra bread as well, but didn't pick up the apples. Worth noting.
Yeah.
Not a lot of food on this seed. 5 bread, 7
There's
bread.
cows right there, but I think they're gonna choose not to go for them, which is, I guess, understandable. And now we see them building differently, and look at this. Tutorol gets gravel from the side of that mountain. Meanwhile, we're gonna see a wood light coming out here from Beef Salad, and this should give a pretty significant lead here to Tutorol. Going into this seed as he gets a little bit of a wood light. Is it gonna work though? Is it gonna spread to those leaves and get the portal lit?
Yep, there it is.
There we go.
Didn't take too long there. And the immediate treasure bastion coming into the Nether. So this will be a fast-paced one.
Now placing the blocks, getting the stuff ready to go. And we have Tutorol just a decent amount ahead here with 5 bread. I mean, again, a pretty low food seed, but honestly, no, this is pretty reasonable. I'm looking. He's got carrots. He's got 2 apples. Like this is totally manageable.
It could be done.
Was worse for sure, I would say.
Yeah. Anytime you just have flesh, you go through the flesh so fast.
Yeah, it just heals you so incredibly slow. Now we've got 36 gold from this left rampart, as he now is going to get the remaining bits of gold. And we also see Beef Salad doing the same thing. Just a few seconds behind, just trailing behind him here.
Yep,
on notably less health. And that could come, but he's got a little bit more bread. So I don't know. This is going to be interesting to see the food situation. But yeah, I guess he didn't block off behind him.
Up to the rule, get in. Oh, what is this tech trying to toss the gold up through into the hole? I've never seen that.
Item elevator. Yeah, cool stuff. As now the gold is trading with these guys, kind of a little bit fancy, but it works.
He's ready to go.
Now we're gonna see. He's gonna break the spawner here. Is that what he's going for? I thought we saw the fortress for some reason, but I guess not. As they're gonna now break the spawner, and that way they can use their pie chart in order to find the blaze spawner. So that this magma cube spawner doesn't get in the way, as they will be breaking that.
Beef has not broken the spawner yet, has he?
I don't think so. He's probably just. It looks like to me like he's just gonna send it, which is an option. You can use the nether regions to kind of take a educated guess.
Finds it.
It looks like there it is. Yep.
Wow. Huge lead here out of nowhere for Beef Salad. Tuto has not even left yet. It's doing the pie darring now, not even sure of the direction. Beef Salad's coming heavy in game 2. Not going to go down without a fight.
Yep.
Huge lead into the fortress.
Now we've got the pearl coming out here for Tutorol. He's going to be looking around. Spots the fortress as well. And here we go. He's good to go. He's ready.
All set. Beef's got his first rod. Looks like a different spawner here. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe that is the same spawner, but going for the bed over the top. Beef taking a little fall there, a little spill. No big deal, though. 2 bread left for Tudo Rule. 3 bread on beef salad. He's been preserving the food well. Going to aid him when it comes time to be throwing those pearls around, building out the beds, respawn anchors, and now the portal. Had a little bit of a misplace there with the obsidian. Works it out, though. Had to do some thinking.
Unfortunate. It should be fine, though. As now see 3rd rod there for Tudo Rule. The 4th rod. And is this going to be number 5? It is indeed.
Beef
took
a lot of damage.
1 rod ahead of beef salad here? I'm not sure exactly, but I think he's 1 rod ahead.
Yep, still got to do the crafts, though. Yeah, maybe it's going to be closer than I thought. Not sure if there's a difference in spawns there or what, but beef has got to be about ready to go. I think he'll be able to just kill these blazes and get going. And Tudo's got 6 rods. Beef is out as well now, going towards the spot for the stronghold. Tudo will still needing to check the eyes.
I'm going to be grabbing this measurement here as you see the McDonald's come out once again.
Getting me oh so hungry. Beef digging into some lava. Not a big deal. Has the fire res. Out of all those things, what is looking the most appetizing to you? I mean, there's the burger, there's the nuggets, the fries. You got the apple fritter.
I'd go the nuggets. That's what I'm feeling.
My man. And that's what I was thinking too. The nuggets, they look good.
Oh my god, Tudo Roll scaring me. Oh my god, that's scary. Yeah, it's kind of like the healthy option beef salad versus Tudo Roll offering the McDonald's. I mean, I think that's kind of the deal going on here, you know?
Got to take it. If it calls to you, beef salad getting some spikes, double checking them, and now looks like he's going to commit to this direction. Has the lead. Going to have to do a hunger reset, of course.
There we go.
Finds it.
Yeah, this is significant lead here. Can he hit the 0 and close out the seed?
Yep.
Unfortunate death in seed 1 for him. Here we are. Now we've got, see, is that 7 explosives total? The back dragon, we've got, this is back 103. He's gonna go for the 94 setup.
Oh, it looks like it. Oh, never mind. I'm just saying words.
Place that multi-block. This can be hard to get damage on, and he's got kind of low health here. A little scared, but he's gonna be close. This is honestly gonna be really tight, I think.
Okay, some decent damage there. Got the respawn anchor. It is just enough to get the kill, and we are going to a game 3 for Tudo Rule versus Beef Salad. This is, I mean, it makes sense. We're in the semifinals. You know, these are going to be the tightest matches. We got the best of the best making it through here. They didn't make it for no reason. We got Gamers, a 9-10 for Beef Salad. Very impressive stuff.
Very clean stuff. Very clean stuff indeed. And yeah, I think just able to leave that treasure bastion a little bit more aggressively. And I think that's what won him the seed. I don't think he broke the spawner. I think that's all that seed came down to. And yeah, at the end of the day, you can take a good educated guess like that, and that's what he did, and saved a lot of time on Tudo.
Yeah, just I do wonder. And we can ask in the post-game interview. I wonder if he saw it or he just went for it, because sometimes players do that. We've seen it before. Yeah. Most of the time they break the spawner if they don't see it, but I think that's the first time I've seen it paid off. It paid off well. I mean, that won him the match.
Yeah, I think the reasoning would be, like, if you can see the other directions, and there's a kind of a direction that was more closed off compared to the others, then you can go in that closed off direction with the idea that, you know, if you know that you can go either left or right, and you can see all of left, then if you go right, then that's probably where the fortress is. I think that's kind of the idea, but we'll have to see as these runners queue up for the 3rd seed here.
Here it is. Game.
10-second timer.
Game 3, Nerdy. We're getting fed well today. Game 3 after game 3. You love to see it. Here we are. Ruin Portal. Oh boy.
And it's the beef salad versus the Big Mac. What is going to win?
Big Mac always
Be a
wins.
difficult question.
Over
I
salad.
think the Big Mac always wins.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm just saying, you know, you're not gonna live on a salad. A Big Mac, that's enough at least for a meal.
That's fair, I guess. I mean, I feel like you could have a nice, like, a beef salad, though. It's like a steak salad, you know? You could have lots of stuff in there.
I mean, I
Lots
guess.
of good nutrients, you know?
The semantics of the different meals here definitely intriguing, to say the very least.
Because I'm distracted talking about food, I did not see what does the sword have. I don't know. Did anyone in chat see? Is it looting? Is it fire aspect? Maybe it's just
Looting 3. Looting 3 sword, nerdy. It's going to be
looting 3.
It is going to be fast as fudge.
Yeah, and also having that those carrots is very, very nice here. They don't have to get any food. That is absolutely enough food to get through the seed if they'd like. But apparently,
wait, maybe it's not looting. It might have just been chat trolling. I don't know.
It might be chat trolling. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely, a lot of runners, like both these runners, are using different languages, and I just don't know what the actual languages translate to. So, we'll have to see as we push through this seed if they choose to use it against the blazes, and they are keeping it. I don't know. It definitely is possible. I think that it is. I don't know why else you'd keep it. I guess.
Mm-hmm. Bastion here, not enough iron. Needing to find it. Okay, in these 2 chests, there is enough iron here to compose that last ingot.
Oh my god.
Tutor Roll taking so much damage. Running away.
Other triple.
Okay. Finds his happy spot.
The fact that he didn't throw away the sword is my reasoning for it is definitely looting, I think. Because that was a situation where he could totally have thrown that sword and been safe, but if it's looting, you don't do that. I don't think there's any other enchantment that you would do that for.
Well, they both got their iron pickaxe. Uh-oh! Getting hit through the gap there. The pig extending his arm as he's crafting. You think you're safe.
Beef salad's taking a lot of damage too.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh!
Oh my god, Beef Salad's gonna die! Oh my god, he's okay. I thought for sure Beef Salad was dead there. He's able to heal up so quickly with these golden carrots. Now, getting his trade route going here. And he is safe, and he is looking good. But wow, that could have been really bad.
Okay, I mean, Tudo's back, but it's quite significant damage.
Oh my god, wait, hold on though. He is back, but I think the piglins took his golden sword. I think they took his looting sword.
Oh no.
I think he lost it, and he's gonna die again, I think.
Oh my goodness.
But I think they bartered with his sword. I think he lost it.
He can just kill them after. I mean, I guess that is true. Could suffocate them in the gravel, squeeze that sword out of their piglin hands, but it's gonna be a lot of. I mean, do they take it or do they trade with it?
No, sorry, they don't. They just like steal it. They just steal it.
So like you can't get it back.
I think you can kill them and get it back, but it's still like awkward, you know? Like he has to kill all these piglins. I don't even know if the piglin that stole it is here. Yeah, I think you can get it back.
I guess we will see. Beef is now getting ready to leave. Has everything he needs. Heading out, looking for a suitable spot to toss a pearl. Trying to get up on top here. Love that. It feels like that's usually the smart play if you can. Just go high.
Yep.
Gives you the most versatility. Seems pretty wide open. A nice opened crimson forest. Tudo taking more damage. I don't think he has any food left. I could be wrong, but this is a very uncomfortable situation if that is the case. There's a lot of hoglins inside the nether here that he could cook up, but I mean, he already knows he's behind. That's just pressure on top of pressure. Beef Salad is at the fortress spawner. Found. Yes,
use that looting sword. I don't know which looting it is, but he's getting 3 rods, 4 rods, so definitely a good looting sword here. I assume it's just looting 3. He's got 5 rods now. After 3 blazes. Very good stuff.
the sound of suffocating piglins coming through on Tudorule's side, murdering them all. No remorse. Hopefully he can find that sword. But it might be too little too late. Let's see what happens.
Is he gonna be able to find this in his stuff?
He's out.
Sure. Did he get it? I don't think he got it.
No sword. Might not have had the piglin
That's
there.
unfortunate. That could add a lot of time too, and he's already behind, so it's definitely not good if he cannot find the sword. That would be a bit of a disaster.
Definitely would be. I mean, at this point, it's basically in Beef's hands. He's got 2 golden carrots left as well. Tudorule's got 2 golden carrots, but looks like he's just going straight up instead of finding an angle for the pearl
so much
there.
fall damage. Oh, he's going to blinded his cords. I mean, it should just be game over, I would say. I mean, the death that's in and of itself was just too much, but the looting sword, like losing the looting sword as well, and it looks like that's what he's looking around for maybe. That just adds to the difficulty of this comeback that he needs to have.
We'll have to see. We have seen a death in the end already this match, Nerdy. It was a strange one, but it did happen nonetheless. We saw a death as well.
Was true. That is true.
We've seen multiple deaths in the end. You know, the nerves are high, the stakes are high. So anything could happen. Can't call it too soon, but here we are in the portal room. 1 golden carrot left. No hunger reset needed.
Go for this front cage. This is a super easy 0. He absolutely should be able to hit this.
Uh-oh!
Oh, but he falls. Okay, it should be fine. He's gonna be okay. He's just probably gonna not be able to go to 99. Probably just gonna go 95, and it should be fine. And the first bed looks good. He has tons of beds. He should be totally fine. Really.
A lot of damage here. Beef Salad will be advancing to the finals, sending Tudorule to the bronze match for a 3rd place determiner. All right, GG's. Congratulations to Beef Salad. Oh me, oh my. It is over with a 754. I mean, that's the looting sword right there. That fortress, it's just so fast.
Yeah.
You get your rod so quickly.
Just the death there from Tudorule, unfortunately, was enough to secure Beef Salad's 3rd match there, or the 3rd match there. 2nd win for Beef Salad. Very good. Very good stuff.
Very good stuff indeed. Changing the title here. Finals, I guess, is suitable. Oh, I lost Nerdy again. Hold on. There we go.
Hey, guys.
What a match there. So many weird things happening today. I have no idea how the rest of these are going to go, but let's go ahead and pull in Beef and Tudorule now. Beef Salad, Tudorule, welcome. GG's. It was a crazy set of matches. Congratulations, Beef, on taking it 3-2. You will be moving on.
What happened to Tudorule on the 1st seed?
I died in the fountain because I lit myself on fire.
I see.
Yeah,
it was a bit silly, but he was able to come back and take that seed at least.
It was insane. We've seen now 2 deaths in the end. Crazy set of matches. Really well done. Congratulations, Beef. You will be advancing into the finals, going up against Mongi. Do you think you have what it takes to clutch out the entire tournament and take home 1st place today? How are you feeling?
I feel good. I think we're pretty evenly matched, so I'm just hoping it's going to be a good set.
I think so too. I mean, I think at this point, all of you have made it here for a reason. You all have what it takes to take it all home. Tudorule, you will be going up against Hacks in the bronze match for 3rd place. How are you feeling going into that?
I feel the same as my first two matches, like I feel I'm just gonna lose. He's just better than me, and I don't know what will happen, what can happen that I can maybe win a game, but I don't know. I would probably get lucky, hopefully.
Well, a lot of people have had that sentiment throughout the tournament, and they ended up clutching it out and causing some major upsets. So I wouldn't count yourself out. I think anything could happen. It's going to be awesome to see. Y'all will be up next, and yeah, we'll just take a short. Are you down with playing in like 10 minutes? We can maybe start just a little bit earlier because the finals will be best of 5.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining me this interview. Beef, good luck in finals. Tudo, good luck with your bronze match. And yeah, we'll be talking again soon. GG's.
Yeah. Thanks. See ya.
Peace. All right, nerdy. That is that. That means
that is that for me.
Oops, I did not mean to switch that.
Oh.
So yeah, we're gonna have Tuda Rule versus Hacks up next for the bronze match for 3rd place.
Yep.
That will be for $200. And then finals, both players are in the money. Mongi and Tuda Rule playing for $600 versus $400 there. And the title of first place finish in the Nether Regionals Reloaded. I'm excited.
I'm excited too. No, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. I think there's a lot of exciting storylines going on, as we've mentioned a million times, but it is just worth mentioning. There's just been so many upsets this tournament. It's so shocking how many upsets there have been. I am super excited to see who wins because it'll be a new winner. It'll be a new champion. And yeah, thank you so much for having me on this. I think this is the last match I'm commentating, but it's been super fun commentating all these matches, and yeah.
It absolutely is a pleasure. Oh yeah, I guess that is the end for us, huh?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We will definitely have to do a show match though, and at some point in the near future, because I need my vengeance against you. Simply, I need my vengeance.
No, we'll definitely get it in. It's been a pleasure talking with you, Nerdy. Thank you for all your insights, and of course, good luck in your journey. I'm excited to see how you evolve. I know you're going to be grinding the Minecraft and going hard again with the speed running, so it's cool to cross paths with you again, and best of luck in the future.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, well, take it easy, man.
See you later.
Chat, we'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. We are coming back soon. Bye-bye. Time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use the glitch. Nether regions, yeah, reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded. Nether
time. We got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home. Yeah, so you got a mind and go and craft you some shit. Yeah, trade with them pigs. Yeah, kill that dragon. Yeah, live up on Twitch. Yeah, Nether regions. Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah, invitations. Yeah, any percent. Yeah, don't use a glitch. Yeah, Nether regions. Yeah, reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home. Yeah, so you got a mind and go and craft you some shit. Yeah, trade with them pigs. Yeah, kill that dragon. Yeah, live up on Twitch. Yeah, Nether regions. Yeah, you know what it is. Yeah, invitations. Yeah, any percent. Yeah, don't use a glitch. Yeah, Nether regions. Yeah, reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home. Yeah, so you got a mind and go and craft you some shit. Yeah, Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Whoa.
live with the bronze match We have the three-way
many of
split
us.
here.
There's
Yep.
literally so many of us.
There's so many of us. We have double the manpower in the booth now. We had to bring out the big guns. We got Curryway and Evan Keen joining me in the booth today. Very excited. We're doing a best of 5 for the bronze match. So we got a lot of matches underway here for Hacks versus Tutor Rule. And yeah, Curryway, welcome to the booth. How are you feeling about this upcoming match?
Dude, I'm excited. I haven't really watched too many of the full matches yet. I've just, because we share like the same live time slot, but like as someone who's kind of outside this, like I'm shocked Hax is in the losers here in bronze. So very excited to kind of see what he does if he's going to show up and try and dominate in this bronze matchup.
Well, because of the best of 3 format we've had here, right? And also the seeds weren't as strict in the seed finding as in the playoffs. So different decisions end up paying off a lot more. So we've saved a lot of time. And had a lot of players just like win that we would not expect to. Like Loki getting out in the first round was crazy. Hacks losing in the last round. This finals, I think it's 2 players who haven't won prize money from playoffs before. So it could be their chance to strike it big. Maybe
Beef has got third. Beef has got third. Yeah, Beef got third once.
Yeah, but I think it will be the biggest payout for them if they do win the tournament.
Yeah, and it's the first time either would win a tournament, which would be sick. Which would be really cool.
Yes, a lot of firsts going on in this tournament, a lot of upsets. It's been some crazy stuff going on. We've seen 2 deaths in the end, just in the previous 2 matches.
Jesus.
So it's been bloody, it's been wild, but it's been very exciting. And yeah, I'm very excited to see how this goes. This is our first best of 5 that we are running. So yeah, I'm pumped. I don't think I think maybe we're doing a pre-interview? Okay, I'm gonna pull him in.
Oh, interview.
Yes, we're doing a little pre-game interview. Hacks and Tutor Rule, welcome in. You know, usually I lead the charge on these pre-game interviews, but I want to give Curryway and Evan a chance. Curryway, do you have anything you'd like to ask to these players going in?
Oh, jeez.
Sorry to put you on the spot. You don't have to if you don't want to.
No,
but
it's good.
I always do it. So.
No, I like this. I mean, listen, Hacks, you have been on the podium for ranked 5 seasons in a row. Is there anything in your mindset that like changes in these situations when you're in a podium match versus a normal match, or are you kind of still going into this like, I've been in this situation 10 billion times before, I'm just going to do that again?
I mean, normally I feel like after I lose the semifinals, I'm pretty like upset because you always reflect on like the mistakes you made beforehand. Or like on the semifinals match you lost, and normally I'm gonna be honest, by the time it gets to the 3rd place match, I feel like so mentally exhausted, and like I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of time when I lose in the semifinals, it's like I kind of feel like the tourney's already over in my head. So I don't know. I am pretty tired, but I'll try my best.
Gotta lock in.
All right. Well, I got a question as well for these 2, and that would be, what is your favorite McDonald's menu item? I mean, Tutor Rule has a McDonald's skin. And we were talking about it in this booth before. I think Hacks maybe has never had McDonald's. Not sure on that.
No, I have.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Wow.
For me, okay, do I go first?
Yeah, you can go first.
Okay, for me, I love hash browns. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
I had them as a kid.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna lie. I had them like a year ago. Like the first time I had it when I was 8, it was not as good as I remembered. But like when I was 8 years old, having hash browns for the first time, those were peak.
No, the hash browns are insane. They unfortunately they've spiked a lot. They're not as good of a deal as they used to be, but they are still just as tasty as always. Tutor Rule, you are obviously the one packing all the food items. What's your go-to? You're going to McDonald's, you can get one thing.
Well, my go-to is pretty weird. I like apple slices a lot. I get a lot of them. This is really weird.
Whoa!
But also my favorite like sandwich/burger is the filet-o-fish. I don't know why I like it.
A lot of people do like the filet-o-fish. Apple slices,
think-
crazy thing to say though.
I was gonna say, do you think as a Minecraft speedrunner, eating a fruit is an advantage or a disadvantage compared to the other runners?
I don't know. Probably an advantage.
I mean, it's very rare. It's very rare that anyone in our community eats anything that's even remotely a real food. So very impressive on your end.
Two for your
Feinberg
brain.
notably shrieks like a vampire whenever fruit is placed in front of him.
I feel the
So
same
it's good
way.
to know that. Yeah,
Yeah.
some balanced diets here. All right, good answers.
Great
Tells
answers.
us a lot about your personalities.
Thanks.
Best of luck out there. We'll get you in. We have a best of 5 to go, so strap in. $200 on the line for this third place match. All right, so I want to see some gaming. Here we go. Best of luck. We'll see you on the other side. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping in for a little pregame interview.
Good luck, team.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
All right, ready to go. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Tudo Rule was sounding very not confident. He pretty much was just like, yeah, Hax is just going to win. But we have seen that as well in the past. We saw that very early on in the bracket. Low-Key versus Crimson was a notable upset that happened. Crimson won and felt the same way. So I think that can sometimes just help the players if they're not expecting too much. It allows them to just focus and get it done.
Ooh, Temple Seed.
Oh yeah, Temple Seed here. Temple Seeds are very interesting, right, compared to the other seed types, because there's a lot of routing that goes into it. So sometimes a lot of the players who don't have as good as mechanics as the best players, Low-Key, Hacks, Dougal, prefer Temple Seeds because you can gain a lot of time just off better decision making. Killing better mobs, finding the gravel. Gravel here. Oh shit.
Yeah, gravel here is nice. 7 irons, 6 gold. I mean, 2 gaps as well. I would be pretty surprised to see either runner really go for food here. I mean, maybe if a pig is like right on the way, but 2 gapples is just really, really nice. And I think they're both going to feel very comfortable. I like the 2 TNT from Tutor Rule, like right off the bat. I think that's nice.
No shortage of blocks there.
Yeah, I see a cow and pig close here, so I would be surprised if both of them didn't at least go for 1. I mean, it's like, it's not like the best thing in the world, but it definitely just saves time. Hack's going for 1.
Just get a 1. Yeah, I think
then
that's smart. I think getting literally the 1 on the way, and then you're just chill.
I have not seen that tech. The 1 block of water forcing the cow to just circle. That's genius.
It's heat.
That
That's like
is
an
ancient
OG.
tech.
Yeah, that's probably why you don't see it. That's like an OG 2020 strat from way back when.
I might need to bust that out. I struggle to chase the cows sometimes. They're pretty good with the jukes. But here we are in the Nether, pretty much tied up. Immediately able to drop down here.
Tough spawn.
Yeah, this is not super comfortable.
Yeah. It looks like Hax has found a little better terrain immediately, though. Or maybe just a little faster decision making.
I think just less hesitation, yeah. I think this is not, I mean, oh, there's the Bastion. Wow, that's a lot of bridging that's coming up here.
Well, they got the
I think
blocks
it's a
for
Temple
it.
Seed.
Yep.
Looks like a treasure, pretty sure.
Yeah, Tutor Rule was looking for the fort already. You're going to see on these treasure seeds, these runners try to find the fort as early as possible because mining that spawner down below is, quite a bit of time loss. And you don't always need the gold blocks from there. Wow.
That was a really risky vote.
That just saved a lot of time, though, for Tudo.
It did. It gave him like 2 seconds extra. His bridging was just much better as well. Hax had lost like 2 seconds to bridging back out, but Tutor now going to start the route a little bit quicker. And there's not usually a lot of time to make up in a treasure route unless someone decides to go bottom. So this is a lead that Tutor could take into the Finding Fortress split for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but K4 was telling me it is the oldest route, which, I mean, this is the one I remember from 4 years ago doing, and it's like it has not... It's been slightly optimized, but in terms of how you're mining the gold and everything, where you're going, the gold you're grabbing, it's pretty much the exact same, which is kind of crazy, considering how much some of the other bastions have changed.
So we tried to change, and we did a bunch of other routes for a while, and then, well, look at Tudo's TNT here, by the way. That's pretty cool.
Whoa, that is awesome, yeah.
We tried to change up the route for a while, and then eventually we just realized that we had it right the first time. So we wasted like a year of doing other random shit in this bastion.
Yeah.
But there's only so much you can do, right? Because all the gold is up here, and there's less creativity to be had compared to like something like Staples, where the Bastion changes a lot. Okay.
This is pretty standard. Tutoral's got 18 obby already. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, one of those chests had a shit ton of obsidian, so they're going to be rushing out of here very quickly. Wonder if either of them saw the fortress. I didn't really catch it. It's kind of harder on the
I didn't
smaller
see it
screen.
either, yeah.
I didn't catch it either. It's hard with this screen size. But if they did, they won't need to go bottom treasure, obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I feel like it's pretty rare a lot of the times that people will even go bottom treasure unless like they really feel like they need to. Like, yeah, Tutoral's just gonna try and do everything he can to just not have to go bottom, but is gonna decide to mine in.
And that does end up as some time lock, right?
Yeah. Compared to Hacks just immediately committing.
Just immediately made a decision. You can save that 15 seconds if you just manage to see the fort. So it's like a last resort kind of situation. Oh, okay. Hacks grabbed 1 diamond for some reason. Maybe looking for a looting sword. You can get one down there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh my god, Hacks. That was a little bit scary.
Munching that golden apple, getting a lot of the health back. He is at the fortress, though.
Third try.
That's fine.
He
I
is at
think
the fort.
Tutoral's very close.
Tutoral's close, and Hacks is in a really ugly part of the fort. So if Tutoral sees it, can maybe enter from a better part, but struggling. And unfortunately, the Pyre isn't going to help him out anymore because it's within 6 chunks of him. So he's got to probably just dig down and hope for the best here because he's at Y91. Yeah, he's not gonna have any luck up here.
Yeah, this is looking really bad for Tudo, honestly.
Yeah.
Like Hacks, likely not gonna lose too much time, although he is completely lost looking for
my god.
Wow.
which is here. Okay.
Right. Yeah, so this seed's beautiful.
Maybe we
mining
should
down
open
into the
invest-
spawner.
Oh, see, he notices the lava
plug the
beforehand
lava, yeah.
here. Yeah, because he saw it above. Plugging it in advance before Blaze TNTing, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Should be fine.
The spawner sucks, to be honest.
Yeah, the spawner's really... I mean, Tutoral, we know, is right above it right now. Doesn't go for it. So he's going to maybe find another spawner or maybe lose time. He finds a way better spawner.
Ooh. Okay.
I mean, he
And
made up a
this-
lot of time here.
Yeah, this opens the door up a lot. I mean, it's still definitely Hacks' game to lose, but we could be seeing a situation now, different strongholds potentially, terrain leaving. Like, Tutorial knows the terrain a little bit better. The TNT is also easier on the spawner, so
Yeah.
there's still a quarter of this for Hacks that's just like fully nether brick.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how they deal with this. Tudo also, as we mentioned, has a better double travel and pre-crafted gold pickaxes, which is nice. Hacks is also, both of them are using a stone pickaxe still, which I'm kind of surprised by, because we can see Tudo has 4 iron directly in his inventory. It's not the biggest time loss in the world, though. Of course.
Yeah, usually you see that pre-craft almost every single time, but the blaze is just pumping out here for Tudo. Hacks building out the portal. Rod's got to be coming up now for Tudo. I don't know exactly how many he has. Oh, he's got 5.
5, I see. Yeah.
Okay.
So how many does Hacks have here? Hacks only has 4.
No, Hacks is good. He has 6 more powder in his inventory.
Oh, he has 6
Yeah,
more
he has 6
powder?
more.
Okay.
Because he's
alright.
fully good. Doesn't even have to pick up the eye. Has to do
I
all his
forgot about them.
pre-crafting now. Tutorial on 5 rods, so still gonna have to kill 1 more. It's looking... I mean, Tutorial definitely made up time, but Hacks is just gonna be out. Hacks is just gonna be out.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the same direction.
It's in the direction, yeah, of the spawner, but
So
I just don't
Tutorial
think
be
it's
really
enough.
close.
It does not look like it's enough. 2 dust to throw
Yeah, I
2
didn't-
here as well.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, Hacks got to be approaching it at this point. Looking very, very solid here in game 1. Looks like he's about ready to dig down, finding a way down there. Perfect lip.
Thinking about it, because
Wow.
it is 59, right? There's a.
Oh my
Oh!
god!
Oh my god!
Little slip up there.
I mean, he just loses so much time. He loses like 15 seconds to this.
Yeah. Tudo could,
Wow.
you know,
I mean, yeah, he's out. Tudo's out. They're gonna be building. I mean, Hax is still gonna be in first, but Tudo's gonna be like, oh my god, he's gonna be maybe 15 seconds behind. No, he's gonna decide to build it up here. Good spike for Hax. That should just be it. Boom.
There's the portal room. No hunger reset
also,
needed.
Hack's doing way better with food as well throughout this run.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, Tudo still has the stake, but
great.
I think it's just too much, and Tudo's also going the wrong way here, so that's that
not
should be
great.
that.
But Hax is 057 here. Looks like an easy tower though.
Yeah, 86.
On
Just go to
86.
95.
Yep. All right. Let's see if he can get a 2+2 here.
Huge
great
damage
damage.
on those beds.
Great damage.
Oh, close.
just
It's gonna be
off.
low. Yeah, it has to like do this. Wow, that was scary, but it gets it.
That's scary as hell. But
That's a really hard thing to do.
It's also just like you always go for the damage when you're you know, playing like Hacks, so you do end up in more situations where where you need to go for those crazy beds, and so they have lots of practice with them.
Just barely the sub 10 there for Hacks. Tutorul getting in the end behind him. Kind of a rough Nether, rough fortress as well, but taking it home there in game one, but got a long journey ahead. Best of 5, so we're just getting started. But very nice there from Hacks.
That was clean. That was, I mean, like, especially if you're playing that worst spawner, I think he played it really well until the falling off of the portal, and that almost opened the door back up for Tutorul, but able to close it out, and that's big.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna be hard for these runners without having me in their chat helping them with the stronghold nav.
That
I wonder
is
how
true.
they'll be able to cope with that.
That is true, and now you are assisting with the commentary as well. I'm actually wondering, Evan, if you would be down to just, you know, move into my house and just assist my entire life. You've really changed my trajectory, Minecraft commentary-wise as well. It's just been a clear difference in the before and after. Maybe it's something we can negotiate.
Yeah, live-in assistant coach, life coach maybe.
Buried treasure here, though. Hack's finding it immediately. It was, like, so fast. Suspiciously fast. I mean, straight to the spot. But, I mean, these players are so good, so advanced.
Might have played the seed before. Even.
Might be cheating. We're not 100%.
No, we don't really know. But, you know, probably not. It's
only
safe
4
bet.
salmon. That's, like, nothing.
Oh.
That's really bad food.
Better. Oh, 21 logs here.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Hope you're paying attention to these TNT spots, simply. Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
crazy.
basically,
My
look
God.
how fast
Max is so
40
fast,
seconds
it's
off the
ridiculous.
island. This is almost, you know, if the gravel rates were good, was almost sub 1 pace for the enter, which is just
Yeah, and I mean, he had to, like, run 15 seconds to these trees, I feel like, too. Like, the trees weren't even close.
Wow.
Yeah,
104
that's disgusting.
Wow.
That's actually disgusting. And True
Look at
doesn't see the
Tudo.
ravine.
Doesn't see the ravine.
Oh, no. Oh, finds a different one
Oh,
now.
I found the bastion. Oh my god, wait. This seed
Wow,
is ridiculous.
The seed is pretty insane.
Looking for the
one
fort.
115 man on housing enter. I mean, this is like the kind of seed you would want for world record. He has to place those blocks there to make
my
sure that
God.
the piglins go across the magma.
God,
What is this?
It almost looks task-like. He's just snapping instantly to the chests. Instant looting.
Yeah.
It's so clean.
Wow.
He also
The way-
set up a backup for lava housing because he's so fast that he doesn't even know if there's going to be lava at the top or not. So he's fully fine. But I mean, this is just absurd pace. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think the seed would be lava housing, but if it was, I mean, that just shows like how
Where his mind's at, yeah.
prepared Hax is. He was practicing man-on housing. I pulled into his stream before the match, and he did like 30 minutes of man-on housing, which normally is a route that's been around for so long that people don't really change. But you know, interesting to see that he was still grinding it, trying to perfect it, and it's paying off here. I'm definitely predicting a sub 330 Fort enter here being possible.
I don't know if he saw it when he wide macroed at the top. I mean, he's not Pyrating right now, so I'm assuming he did see it.
Yeah,
Has
looks like it's at the
19
back here.
obby. Doesn't get it on the last trade.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna pearl up
Great
top
pearl,
here.
yeah.
You can see the
Wow,
fort.
that was an
it's gonna be
insane
sub
pearl.
3 here. He's gonna try and trade this. It looks
Wow.
like it could have been a sub
Come on.
3 fort, which is just obscene pace.
Yeah, that's so annoying that he doesn't get the 1 obby. Oh, gets it.
He gets
Oh
the
my
1
God.
obby there. Oh my god.
And there it is. 3 minutes here in the fortress. Absurd.
And this is a warped forest fortress, so even though he's heading to the spawner, don't be surprised if he gets a ridiculous amount of strays potentially. It looks like he's probably not even going to play for it just because he's so far ahead. But that could have
seed
even
is, like-
been insane.
The seed is like actually, potential ranked world record kind of level. Like I just did
Yeah.
a crazy seed here. It's not a ruined portal. Which
Oh,
is
I
normally
love
what you
this.
think you want.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
There it
This
is.
TNT, this is very new. This is like
Oh, and the
3 or
boat.
4 days old.
Boat
Dead
Blaze.
boat.
Very rare
Boat
tech.
is.
This is awesome.
I mean, it's really great tech because sometimes you have those guys just slightly over the edge, and you know that if you hit them, you're just screwed. I mean,
Yeah.
we've been kind of ignoring Tudo rule here, but not very far
He's
behind.
here, and he's going to actually go to the second spawner, which can be a really rewarding play in ranked a lot of the time. Going for the
And-
same setup.
Going for this second blaze TNT thing that we saw earlier. All the runners seem to be moving over to that now. Pax has 15 beds.
My
Should be okay
God.
to hit this 0 cycle.
2 rods.
The rates are just
3
not
rods
hitting,
now. Yeah. He's got 4. The inventory management in between the axe cooldown is just absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable.
We can't have all the seeds be this awesome, just because I think hacks might just win every time if we did do that. But it really is just so fun to watch, seeing everything just go really well. And
Yeah.
look at how he overlaps everything just so quickly. Just glazing him so hard here.
I mean,
The incredible glazing, but he has earned it. I mean, it is.
he has earned it.
He has put in the work, put in the time. Chicken Jockey in the chat room. There it is. Some straight blazes here for hacks as well. Still waiting for these rods.
Okay, he's gone.
That's the
he's
last
gone.
one. Now he's gone. This is almost certainly a sub 6 stronghold here.
Yeah, I did not see the distance, but I'm assuming it is, pretty great. He's gonna craft golden pickaxes here. I don't know how long he has to mine, but
Yeah, at least a decent bit. Oh, no, not really.
no, he's literally just right here. Wow.
He's just here.
This is sub 6 stronghold. Not quite ranked world record pace, but easily
Ridiculously
sub 7
fast,
pace.
yeah.
Best run that we have seen in the entire tournament thus far. Definitely. I don't know what the exact number is on the lowest, but we definitely have not seen a 6-minute, maybe high 7-minute at best. 3 diamonds.
Yeah, we will see. He needs to be fast here.
Oh, 3
Finding
bread.
this portal room. No good spikes.
Yeah, I think it's sub 7's definitely gone, but still very
Man,
quick here. But
what a shame.
don't look now. Tudor is
Uh-oh.
building the portal.
Uh-oh.
Tudo rule
Like,
could win off
Skeleton.
map here.
Some harassment
Yeah,
going on in the
absolutely.
stronghold. Okay, looks like he's got a good spike now.
Yeah, it looks good. Oh,
Yep,
finds
there
it.
is. Half a heart. Holy, could have gotten silverfish potentially. Probably too fast for that though. Tudor looking for the spike, but here is Hacks. Game 2 entering the end, wanting to just make quick work right now. See how the 0 cycle goes. Looks like it should be a pretty straightforward one for him.
Very
Yep.
simple.
Small boy here. Gonna go to 95. We used to consider getting to 95 here to be hard, but now, everybody's so good that he gets there with like 7 seconds remaining. No
And
problem.
going for
2 plus
another
2
2 plus
possible?
2.
Oh,
Wow, beautiful.
My
Oh,
Beautifully done.
Wow.
Just a wonderful
impressive.
0 cycle.
Dude,
What a seed.
domination so far from hacking
Yeah.
noises. 2 Tudo not too far behind, but you know, a sizable gap for sure.
Yeah, no, I mean that wasn't even in the end yet, and Hacks finished 7:24. That's got to be the fastest run of the tournament. He is playing out
That's
of
crazy.
his mind. I mean, it was a crazy seed, of course, but
seed 2.
damn.
I think Hacks is very used to these third place scenarios. Unfortunately, it has just ended up that in playoffs, a lot of the time he just loses in the semifinals and then wins the third place match. Like it just happens a lot. So he's very in his comfort zone here, and you know, proving why he probably has like a 80% win rate on those third place matches.
Co-commentator with the backhanded compliment there. Hacks, you know, good, but not quite good enough to make it there to the grand finals always, but he can secure in the bronze matches. Let's see, though. Will it be a clean 3-0, or does Tudor Rule have an answer? Really depends on how this
Notably,
seed
he
goes.
has got second in playoffs a couple times. Will get first, I'm sure, very soon.
Surely.
As
He's
soon
been
as
time
he's
zone
done
nerfed a lot.
school.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
too.
Hacks is always playing these matches at like 4 a.m., which is, you know, maybe
Well, not anymore.
the most...
Not anymore, because now he's UK.
Yeah, he is UK now.
He used to be what? Singapore or Hong Kong?
Or, yeah.
Somewhere
One of
very
those two.
far.
Here we are on the village.
Keisha Blacksmith.
I thought this was a Ruin Portal seed, but maybe not?
Yeah.
No,
It
it's
looks-
not. Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
no unless because
And-
I don't think they entered through it.
Yeah, you don't enter through it, but it is good here because you get to skip the golem, right?
Yeah, you skip the golem.
Uh,
I mean, you get food, which is really nice. You probably still grab like 1 or 2 hay bales if you see it, but or maybe just like a chest in a house. But 5 gold carrots is really nice. Best food in the game.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think either runner's seen a lava pool. They're both F5 and looking for it.
Yeah, we'll see. You'll see runners use wide macro sometimes to look for them. It shouldn't be too hard. We do have a forest behind them. Those forests are like sometimes very scary because, or it's a swamp, not a forest. I'm blind. Because, you know, you need to see fire usually to be able to find
Second
those lava
blacksmith.
pools, and you can't always see that fire. Yeah, we can see Tudo, as Corelli said.
Ooh,
grabbing
the second
exactly 2
blacksmith.
bills.
Got 5 obsidian.
Cheers.
Yep.
Ooh,
I mean-
maybe that can complete the rune portal. They saw it spawn.
Yeah, I mean 6 is a lot, so I'm assuming probably.
and there's
This
also
definitely isn't
lava
the
if you
intended
needed it.
enter.
Yep, Hacks is
Yeah.
going back.
in the blacksmith.
Getting the blocks up from
That
the
is
trees
true.
here. The shear's so incredibly strong for getting a fast stack. Don't have to mess with your wood at all. And looks like they will be going back. That golden block too. 2 golden blocks here. Let's see if he gets both of them. That can sometimes be the difference. We've seen it in matches
yeah.
before. Between 19 obsidian and 20 obsidian. Having an extra gold block can be
Oh, and
everything.
Tudo messed up
Oh.
his light because he
Oh,
didn't double
man.
check the vines like Hacks did.
Oh wow!
And that's a
He needs
disaster.
gravel. Gravel doesn't spawn. You see a lot of water in swamps, but normally gravel doesn't really spawn there too often.
Finds
so
a
he has to
lava
run
pool.
all the way over to this
Yeah.
freaking river. Yeah,
Honestly,
he's probably
at this
just gonna
point, if you're
enter
Tudo
at this
Rule,
lava
yeah,
pool.
you just enter at the lava pool.
But I mean,
and then-
Hax is already at the chalice, right? And he has
Yeah,
more
the
blocks
fort is right
than
there,
Tudo ever
like-
had.
It's just this is a very straightforward seed. It looks like once again. So
In the
this is
Nether, yeah.
exactly the type of seed that Hacks wants.
Damn.
Has the triple, knows where the fort is. I mean, this is looking tough if you're
Grim.
Tudo Rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, you know, I'm hoping that we can see Tudo come back and have a longer match. You know, Tudo hasn't seen, you know, more of a newer player into the playoff circuit than Hax.
Oh no! Hacks! Hold on!
Disaster!
The
Oh
leaves
my god,
burned.
and he saves it.
He does save it.
That is
Wow.
an unreal save.
Oh, Blaze is shooting at him though from a distance, burning piglins.
I think the piglin literally just saved his life. I actually think the piglin literally just body blocked,
Dude, they're
like
all
get
on
down,
fire.
Mr. President style. Hacks right there. That was almost a disaster. Oh my god.
But Hax still keeps his cool in these moments, and that's, you know, that's something that's just like really impressive to see. That's why he is able to be so successful so consistently. You know, even when Hax isn't playing Minecraft or ranked as much as you talked about earlier, simply, he still has that like cool under pressure kind of mindset that you need to succeed in these tournaments.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't.
Tudo's doing the.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
wait.
That's annoying. I played this overworld so well.
What happened?
So I guess, and this is kind of a technique that I like to use sometimes when I'm playing ranked, is you go for the draw because you realize that
No.
somehow it was the
Jackass. Okay. Hax had already played this Nether, so that was why the seed was drawn.
Oh, well, that's
earlier in the
not
tournament.
great.
Hax had played it.
Okay.
So
how is it that?
Yeah.
So wait, the Nether. How can the Nether seed can be the same but different?
So the
than...
way that ranked works is that the seed is split up into 4 different seeds. There's the way that you can like basically Frankenstein a seed together to make it so that searching for the seeds for the filter doesn't take that long. So there's a seed for the overworld, the Nether, the end, and the RNG. But most of the time, all the seeds are the same, and the Nether one is split out. So I guess they split in one that Hax has already played, and that's a tough day at the office.
Yeah. Well,
and also,
go ahead.
So I just want to mention also notably there's a lot less Nether seeds than there are other types of seeds in general in Minecraft speedrunning. So if you guys have ever watched a category like FSG, runners will have the same Nethers all the time that they know, even though there's 100k seeds total in the seed pool. So these Nethers being repeated is a lot more likely, especially for a specific set of circumstances in it. Okay.
So is this? I wonder if this is a village or a temple seed because.
Wow.
I would imagine maybe it's a village seed again because the last seed was village. Do you metagame that?
Oh.
Because Tutorial is going for the blacksmith, and look at that!
Oh.
There's no
So
reason to go to the
rewarded.
temple.
Uh-oh.
There's no reason to go to the temple. This is an insane metagame from Tutorial. You know the last seed was village, so they're probably going to give you the redo seed as a village as well, and just totally ignore the temple. That's actually mad respect. That's thinking outside the box.
It's the game in
Yeah,
the game.
Like, if Hax had got any iron, and we had a normal 4-iron blacksmith, it would have been like a fine play by him. But instead, he just got nothing from the Desert Temple, and looks like a fool here. Just kidding.
That is so tough.
That's tough for him. I'm not
It's
sure.
not tough
if
for us. We get to see hopefully more Minecraft.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure if it was a metagame or more of a line that is just quicker to check the blacksmith first, right? See if
Yeah,
they're
that's also
lacking
true.
anything before the temple.
That's a good
I think
point.
it's honestly just a good overall play there by Tudo.
Oh my God,
Although
Hax.
Hax does have TNT.
Yeah, TNT is
which
nice.
will
I mean,
save
I
time.
haven't seen a lava pool on the screen of either runner 2.
Oh, the iron
So that's
hoe.
really interesting.
The iron hoe built for
Oh,
Hax.
that's actually disaster.
I mean,
He
he has
doesn't have
the
an iron axe.
TNT.
Pickaxe.
Oh my God, what is this lava pool on Tutorial screen? Okay, he has 2. Never mind, it's fine.
He's gonna woodlight here, right? No.
He's gonna woodlight
water,
and also has
notably.
a ghost bucket. That's a tough day.
What is going on? Hax
Ruff,
with no
runner seem
iron
a little
pickaxe.
flabbergasted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hax is gonna just pray that it's a bridge or housing here so that he can make do without an iron pickaxe. I mean, technically you can just find one in the bastion most of the time, but still scary.
And they're
Yeah,
entering
I mean, now
around
they're
the
entering
same
at
time
basically the
still.
same time, and Tutorial has to woodlight. Oh, they both have to woodlight. Never
They
mind.
both have the woodlight, yeah.
Here we go. Let's see if they can do the build. This is one I learned from Evan himself, although I never do it right. He always gets mad about it. This is looking pretty good, though. Looks like it should light pretty fast. Tudo maybe looking around, getting some extra blocks. Maybe an animal
And
nearby
Tudo
or
should have the
something.
advantage because he built his out of leaves, and there it is. It's in first.
He also did build a worse setup though than Hax, but
He did
not
build a worse
punished for
setup.
it. Is that
It's
Coke
a bridge.
Zero?
It's a bridge.
Yeah, it is a bridge, which is
Well,
great.
Hax
for
is
Hax.
actually saved. Wow. By
Yeah,
far
leave
the
it-
best Bastion of TNT with. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's just not even like remote. Like housing is barely doable, but it sucks. And then the other bastions are just like horrible to do with TNT.
Yeah.
Tudo taking damage here shouldn't really matter much, right? Is Tudo just gonna be slower here? It takes a while to like.
Yeah, and
mine
ironically,
this pod.
Tutorial might. I mean, I don't know where Hax is going. Hax is just taking way
I think
worse
he's
line.
getting
Yeah, I don't
iron
know.
pick.
But he just shouldn't be forcing this. He just
Ooh.
shouldn't. This is just like incorrect.
Yeah, he just doesn't need it.
Yeah, I definitely don't agree with this play from Hacks. Now is going to go over here, especially because it was buried. Maybe if it was like open, you check it and loop around, but you can't even do that. Gets
We're gonna
here, gonna
see
TNT.
Donkey Kong route here. Everybody's favorite route name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is like maybe he just didn't want to lose the 1 or 2 gold blocks that he's going to lose here. But
I mean,
I think it's fine. Like, I think it's just fast and fine, and it's ranked anyway, so you're going to get good trades. Like,
you see, he crafted a chest here instead of the gold block, just like
Yeah, I
a
like
little
that.
easier to do. It's kind of like cool.
Oh,
cool
wait,
kind
I
of
didn't know it worked like
info.
that.
Yeah, they're both the
sick.
same.
Wow.
There's also like you know what a shulker box is simply? I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
you've only speedrun this game. But like shulker boxes work as well. So if you're like in the Bastion in AA and you like mine your shulker with all your stuff in it, then yeah, you can get screwed over, unfortunately.
Oh, finally gets the iron. Doesn't really matter at this point, though. I mean, I guess he could bust out the iron pickaxe.
bars for 2 roll. I mean, has everything. Inventory's organized. Did misplace an obby. Probably won't end up mattering, but keep it in mind. Oh, no, never mind. Hacks has 36 obsidian, so they'll be okay.
I like this hole that Tudor Rule is doing here. It's just a slightly faster, invented by Beef Salad, as far as I know. Beef Salad, who we will have coming up in the finals, very mechanically talented player, up and comer, is always willing to do optimizations that other players aren't necessarily willing to try, in for the sake of just like being faster in the long run, right? So that's why a lot of people have predicted for it to be Beef Salad's era soon enough, once the consistency comes even more. And this could be the start of it, this tournament.
The streets are saying it.
Could be.
Here's a stray blaze for Tudo. Deep in the forest or fortress already. Hack still ending up with the Bastion. I don't understand how there was such a gap created. I mean, I know it took him a little bit longer, but he had the TNT to blow up the gold. What is he waiting on?
I think also more.
Oh my god, look how many blazes are on Tudo's screen.
4 blazes.
Forcing CD here, adjusted the numbers in the seed a little bit to get these blazes.
And this is actually really big.
None of them drop.
And that's actually a good thing for Tudo Rule, though, because it means that Hacks just has to kill 4 extra blazes, and he's presumably not going to get the 4 strays that Tudo Rule got. So, because of that, Tudo Rule probably just skips a full cycle here. Like, even if you don't get a blaze rod drop in ranked, it's not a time loss because you're just killing more blazes than your opponent at all times.
Oh, and the other spawner.
And it's a double spawner.
Dude, Tudo Rule is playing really great right now.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Fortress super well. Just blinding here.
Interesting.
Wow. This is a very creative play.
I think he has six rods, right? I'm assuming.
I think he does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Hack's getting his own set of strays as well. Actually, maybe even more. I think 5 or 6.
Yeah, this is actually crazy.
Do you think Tudo actually gets the Coke Zero at McDonald's? It's like I've never heard of anybody getting Coke Zero at McDonald's.
Oh my god, wait, look at all these strays for Hacks. Co-commentator talking about the food right now, but hold on. Things are getting crazy in the fortress. An insane amount of strays. Look at this.
12 strays.
He doesn't need a spawner. He's just hunting strays.
He literally has 7. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, no eye broke for Tudo, but Hacks won't have to pick up the eyes in the ocean here, so we'll save a little bit of time. Tudo is out, but I mean, if there's any hesitation on this terrain, it could be back in Hacks' favor.
Yeah, I think Tudo's still definitely ahead here, but it does come down to the stronghold nav, right?
Yeah, I mean, digging down on cords. Hacks still does have to pre-craft. Tudo did all that already.
Yeah, insane. We were talking about Tudo's strays, but like Hacks is like, no, let me show you.
That was absurd. Yeah, that was actually absurd.
Show you something for real. Okay. In the stronghold. I like that spike. Back and to the left.
Oh, it's a little disconnected.
We see it.
Oh, there it is. Portal
there
room.
It is.
Here we go. Tudo Rule not going down without a fight. Game 3 has an opportunity here to strike back at Hacks. After a draw game due to a copied Nether. What a crazy turn of events. I mean, that game was in Hacks' pocket, but You know, you can't have that going on
This
in
is
a
a
tournament
tough
match.
zero
Even
too.
even more in his pocket because he knew the seed. You know.
True.
It's a really tough zero. It's like
Oh.
057 or 058.
Coke
Yeah,
zero.
Seven,
this
eight.
might fly. This might
It
fly.
could also fly. It
Okay, we're
doesn't.
good.
And we have the explosives, I believe.
There it is. To the rule.
Wow.
Nicely
clean.
done.
That was unbelievable.
Okay, no Enderman here. No fire charge.
No, nothing. No, someone lost to a fire charge?
Yes.
Juno set himself on fire just like he did right there,
Oh my god.
and died in the end.
That's awesome.
Damn. All right. You love to see it. You know,
Yeah.
a 3-0 in a best of 5 is kind of it can be a bit, you know, it's not that exciting. But now we got a little spark going here from Tutor Rule. Hopefully we can keep the momentum going. We'll see how it goes. But I mean, they're both looking great right now. Hacks is unbelievable. I mean, all these players are insane, but the way he moves, the way he places blocks, I'm glazing.
It is
but
unreal.
God damn. Some of it just looks like tasks. Borderline tasks with the placement.
I mean, for a while, Hacks had these crazy mechanics without the consistency, right? And then we have a lot of players like that in Minecraft history. And then you know, he kept at it, developed the same consistency as all the top runners, and still has the crazy mechanics, right? And Loki, Dougal, they're all kind of the same. They started off being insane mechanically, and then they worked on the other stuff later. Because anybody can get good at decision making. Not anybody can be born with god mechanics, I suppose.
I mean, I don't know if they're born with it, maybe, but you know, there's definitely thousands of hours behind all of those placements. Immediate shipwreck here, not needing to look around at all. You love to see it. Good amount of iron there as well. Going to be able to get the shears and everything. Tons of food.
22 carrots is nuts.
Yep, definitely some golden carrots going to be happening. Not the friendliest island, but shouldn't matter for these players at all. Going to be extremely fast getting into the Nether.
Yeah, just enough for shears. Who doesn't like having 13 iron, right? That's just such a nice number.
That's true.
Exactly what you want.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Wow.
Didn't
that
see
was
an immediate
crazy
bubble.
crafting by Hacks, by the way.
Yeah, I don't see like an immediate direction to go for either of them. Unless
Yeah,
one of them
I'm
saw
just-
something.
I'm just
Whoa.
thinking this deep ocean here, right? That's where I would send, just because, you know, there's a higher chance.
Yeah,
of
this looks
something
this
ever
looks
being
pretty
here.
good. Hack sees something. Tutor heading in the same direction. Maybe taking a little bit better of a line.
Yeah.
Oh, but
maybe,
it doesn't see whatever Hax is going towards though. It's not real. Oh, Hax is going down. Maybe it is.
It might be half real, and we're gonna send it anyways. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
some
yeah, I
magma.
see something down there.
It's crazy just seeing off the rip. It was like a 10-second gap,
Oh, there we go.
basically leaving the island. Already coming down, building the portal. Tutorul not too far behind though. Seemed to have gained some time. Just
Oh, Hax messes it up.
Uh-oh.
And has a drag on
zombie.
him.
Oh.
It's just a little bit awkward.
Oh no.
Tutor makes up a lot of time here.
Yeah.
Oh no, where's
my
the
God.
lava?
Oh.
Tutorul's in there, 147. Okay, there we go.
Doing this with the one door is very annoying.
Yeah. I mean,
He's able to lock it in though.
it's not too bad, but it's just
No, great
so much
backup.
slower. Yeah. Okay, treasure bastion here. Tudo gonna look for that fortress. You know, Tudo is ahead here.
Oh, he sees
15
it.
seconds, but it can be gone in an instant, right?
It definitely can.
if he's not
He
careful.
saw the fort. Hax is gonna do pretty much the exact same thing. He should see it as well. Sees it, has it.
I feel like going
No
into a
chest.
bastion like this is ideal. If you're going up, you know, it's going to be pretty much identical. Oh my goodness, the arrow almost knocking Tutorul off, taking a lot of
Oh my
damage.
God. Just awkward here. Wasn't able to get the block placed down or mine the gold in time. So just really awkward stuff there. And all of a sudden, Hax took a little bit better of a terrain and is only like 7 seconds behind or so now.
Yeah, we were talking about how that 15 seconds can be gone in a second, and you know, it's clearly immediately being shown here. Hax is almost caught up. just off slightly better decision making on the terrain.
Yeah, Turo still doesn't have all the pigs in the trading pit. Yeah, this is like Turo has lost a lot of time here, but he had a great fort split last time. Hopefully, he can do something again.
Not as great as Hax's though, notably.
That's true. That is true.
Tudo eating these raw carrots similar to how he eats the apple slices from McDonald's. A lot of them. And, you know.
Oh, misses the throw.
Yeah, slightly misses the throw. Gonna craft some golden carrots here.
Apple
this
slices.
is actually a pretty interesting thing.
This is interesting in this game and all, but can we just talk about the fact that, like, how are apple slices going to be the favorite thing you get at McDonald's? Isn't
That is like pretty insane.
Isn't that mind
How
blowing?
many people in your chat do you think we have to ask before we got the same answer? Like, is there one person in chat who would say the
That's
same
not.
thing?
That is just like not. That's getting a big red X on Family Feud. Like you're just not. No one is
Yeah,
answering.
It's not
the same
happening.
thing.
Number one answer on the board: apple slices at McDonald's. Great answer. Family Feud being played here in the middle of the Nether Regionals Reloaded. Hax hanging his pearl out. Now we're just waiting on the trades. They got all their crafted taken care of. Don't need to worry about the iron axe. Got the beds though. Hax has been doing a double bed setup for
I don't know
a
what
lot of
Tudo's
these.
waiting on.
Is
Oh,
Hax,
nice.
Hax hung his pearl the opposite way that Tudo did. Am I crazy?
I'm not sure. Well, Tudo, I don't think hung a pearl.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I saw. Probably just throwing out items.
No, I think you're right though.
Oh.
I think he did throw a pearl in a different direction. Maybe realized it was not the right direction.
Oh,
Hax is very far now from the bastion. Coming up.
Oh.
There it is.
Just a
Yeah, I mean,
slightly
Hax
cleaner
has
bastion
so
here.
much-
Hax has more carrots as well. Just more food.
Yeah.
Closer to the fort.
Yeah, let's
You know,
see.
we'll see what the fortress looks like here, right?
It does look a little bit ugly because like a lot of it is exposed, but not the spawner. So
And-
if Tudo can find something here, going a completely different way than Hax did originally,
This could be the difference.
and Hax has to turn around, so Tudo, it might pay off. Nothing.
Hax went straight. Tudo is going left here. And sees a spike on the Pyre, which means probably somewhere over here we're gonna find a blaze spawner.
Oh,
Sees it.
there it
Wow.
is. Wow, it's deep.
Wow.
And now
What a-
he's ahead.
Damn. Coming down to the
Just like
fortress
that, I mean-
navigation. That's a huge fortress.
Only
It is.
only about 3 seconds though, I think.
I know it's
so-
very marginable, and I think the thing to really watch is can Tudor really do the rest of this game on 2 golden carrots? I mean, it's a great food source,
Yeah.
but Hax just doesn't even have to think about it with 10 and can throw more pearls aggressively.
I mean, probably can get away with just a hunger reset in the portal room, but it's really going to depend on the distance here, right?
Oh, he has 3
he-
more. He has 3 more iron or gold nuggets. Or
Yeah,
gold
he
ingots. Oh my
saved
God.
he saved the 3 ingots for a gold pick just in case, and looks like
Yeah.
he will not be getting one.
Gonna
here.
commit to carrots. I think that's a smart play. Already has 5 rods.
Hax having
Wow.
to dig this out. No blaze bed or anything. Maybe
No
left a
blaze
little
bed?
too soon.
Oh, yeah, he did leave
Whoa.
way earlier. We were noticing that because Tudo pearled the other way, right, and then came back and got way more trades done. And also Hax has more golden carrots.
Uh-oh.
One of those golden carrots could have been the right thing. He's only a couple blocks down. it
Well, they're
looks like.
both cave though.
Yeah. Oh, but Hax finds
And-
an
and- oh,
opening.
Hax- Yeah, I don't know what Tudo should have saw this. This is a definite misplay from him. His bow tie
Oh.
might also be messed up. It is, so he
That's
loses
his
more
bow tie.
time.
Oh, shit.
Oh man.
Tudo does have 1 extra rod though. It's 5 rods versus
Yeah.
He does have
4.
1 extra rod, but Hax has the blazes already spawned when he comes back. I don't know if Tudo has that. And Hax is back in first.
Just like that.
This is so close.
I don't think
If
these are
both of
going to
these
drop. though. It would be
Hax got one.
insane for
No,
Hax to
no.
be just as fast as Tudo here without blaze betting. Like, okay, still no blaze rod for Tudo.
Tudo got like a 1 spawn. What just happened? Or maybe he just left the blaze from a previous cycle. So it's very close. Nothing really they can do. They can't really get a pearl hang off or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Both are just kind of stuck. I mean, the thing to watch is really just Hax has a 5-bed 0, 4-bed 1 anchor, but I think it's
Last
very
rod there
doable
for Hax. He's out.
He's out. Oh my god.
He's
Tutor
Wow,
rules
it's
out as
crazy
well.
that he was like insane that he was faster here. By the way, than the guy
is.
who blaze bedded, right? Like that is very uncommon.
Maybe some unlucky fire or something. Tutor will finding potentially better terrain here.
He's taking a chance on it. Different pathing. This could be everything. We've seen so many matches turn on this exact split.
They're taking
It pays
very
off.
different terrain.
It's wide open. Moving fast. I think Hax is now finding it too.
Ooh.
Actually going high here. Tutor will going down. Finds the terrain. Another pearl. This is a
Oh my god, Hax is
stronghold.
on his ass though. It's gonna be so tight. Hax falling into the lava
Oh, what a
though.
boat play.
Oh my god!
Boating along.
Wow.
Did you
That
just
was-
see him do that?
That
Who
was
does that?
unbelievable from Hax mechanically to do that because he only has 13 pearls left. So the 0 is not. Does he have more pearls in his inventory? Is he down to 12?
Yeah, it looks like
He's
Tudo
going
has
so aggressively.
Tudo only has 5 left on top of the 10 eyes. So that's like, what are we looking at there?
That's 15, but
3
if-
pearls for 0.
Yeah,
if
I mean,
everything ends well.
Hax might just have none and doesn't have ground 0. I mean, maybe just thinking not even gonna go for the 0.
Wait,
but that doesn't
they've-
seem like Hax. They're both
Hax
at the
closed
same
the
exact
gap!
time. Yeah, but it
but
cost
he
him
doesn't-
pearls.
He doesn't have
doesn't have
0.
0.
Hax, because he only had 4 explosives. So like, he wasn't going to be
Oh my
able to
God.
go for it
Jurul
anyway.
spent 5 seconds in the menu trying to lower his entity distance, which actually could potentially be a thing here. They're going the same direction.
I think Tudo has this, guys. Like, he just has the 0. Like,
he just had. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
it's
He's
2-eye.
in the
Hax
portal room
could have
first.
it. And he's in the portal room first. It's a 0-eye as well. So that's very costly for Hax. It's
no,
Cage,
Hax
though.
doesn't have
56.
explosives either way. He has 4. He has 3 beds.
No, he
and
has
1
5. He has
anchor.
5. He has
Oh, he
5.
has 5? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has 5.
And Tudo has 6 here, looking like a pretty reasonable 0.
Yeah.
Here we go. Are we going to be
let's
seeing
go
a
to
game
95
5?
Messes it up, but is going to be able to still get it down.
Pretty good damage on the first bed.
Yeah, looking
Really
like,
awkward.
Ooh.
controlled here.
It's
low.
very low.
Very low.
But should be okay.
There it is.
Wow.
Game
Wow.
5.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Just
That's
wow.
crazy. We did not expect this, seeing Hax go up
No.
2-0 in dominating fashion.
That was crazy, yeah.
Actual
I mean, Hax
cinema.
took
He's
such a
building
lead.
Among Us. Wait.
So he's
Tudo's
building an
building
8.
something.
Damn. You love to see it.
Fair
Every
fighters.
single match today has been to the absolute limit. We had a Game 3 semifinals, both semifinals, and now Game 5 here in the bronze match.
That's crazy.
Riding off of a draw because of needing to change up the seed. That's crazy.
Really got to thank the scriptwriters here. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
We're
they
blessed.
put in the work so that we don't have to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's beautiful. I'm looking
Really
at these
was.
2 players' screen. Do you guys notice that they like take up different aspect ratios? Does that mean that Tudo rules on GUI 3?
Yeah, Turo's just on GUI 3 and Hax is on GUI 4.
Interesting. Normally, bigger is better because you can just be a little faster with your movements because you don't need to be as precise. But a lot of players have different preferences. Okay, lock-in time.
Bigger definitely is better.
This is crazy.
All right, Game 5.
Another temple. Oh my goodness.
Tutor will opting to pick
Pretty
up the
sure-
sand for a little bit of reduced damage.
Damage.
Very micro optimization. Is that really that big of a deal? I don't know.
Hey, like it is in the seeds where you don't have food, which is all
Yeah,
the
it
other
just
simple
depends on how much
seeds.
food you get. Only
Yeah.
10 flesh, 22.
I mean, you can see he did it without really losing time to Hax. So I'd say, the amount of time that Hax is going to lose off of having to eat like one more piece of food could definitely make up for that.
That's a good point. 12 gold.
Okay.
Gold, 7 iron. Damn.
Okay, we
Lava
see a
pool,
lava
very
pool.
straightforward. No gravel, I don't think. So
Yeah.
food might be a
I'm
little bit
thinking
weird
of
here.
rivers
Maybe just
over
a
here,
woodlight.
right? Yeah.
Is
maybe
there?
not. I don't know. It kind of looks like it's a hill that they're on, right? And there's a
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, yeah, maybe.
Maybe I'm stretching here.
And Hax is going in a
Where's
completely
Hax
different
going?
direction.
Uh-oh. Didn't
Oh.
see it. Did not see the lava
you see
pool.
this?
Has
lava
another
pool?
lava pool though. Has another
Okay.
lava pool here, but is going to be behind for sure.
Still
And
doesn't have Flint. I mean, not too
Yeah, both
far behind,
runners,
to be honest.
both runners wood lighting, and Tudo forgot to put the wood in the front. Disaster.
He's done that twice. Maybe the nerve's getting to him.
That
You know,
could
he knows that
absolutely
it
matter.
is absolutely within reach right now, right?
Who's gonna light first? And Hacks gets it off
Hacks
first. Tudo's still waiting.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Hacks doing
deserved.
the better woodlight portal. Yeah, it just deserves that faster woodlight, and that is despite him running a marathon to get to the.
Oh my god,
coordinates, right?
triple. No, it's not triple stable. It's
No,
triple double.
Triple
I can't
double.
read.
It's
Triple
dog shit.
double.
No,
Oh,
wait,
no,
wait,
there's
this
one
is-
in the mid.
This one triple.
Wow.
They're gonna do triple the gap route, which looks really confusing, and honestly, like, kind of is. But
Especially from the middle, yeah.
Yeah.
from the middle, it's not too confusing because, as you know, in stables, in order to get to those gold blocks, you just go down the middle always in order to find the gaps, right? There's the one on the left at the top of the staircase, and then the one on the right. So you just lead all the piglins from the top of the triple down that staircase, and we will see Hacks do that here. As you can see,
I
it
like
goes
the
down the
TNT
staircase.
block from Peter
Gonna
Roll.
check here, and it's a good gap. So punch a piglin, keep the aggro, and boom.
Very clean from Hacks. Turo doing a good job as well. He knows this is a good gap because of seeing it from the back. Has everything needed. I don't know if Turo will actually let everyone in. I think so, but that looked a little bit scary at the end there. I think he might have punched someone too early, but should be fine. Yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of pigs for Turo.
Hacks,
Oh, yeah.
Hacks is gonna do the cool boat strat here, where you, I hope so at least, unless he already has 20 obby, where you boat to get at this chest that is at the bottom of the stables. And it looks like they both have 10, if I'm not looking wrong, right? I see
Turo
10 in
TNT
Turo's
again.
inventory.
Turo really likes using TNT and Bastions.
I mean,
He's
it's
got
kinda
it.
interesting, right?
If you've got it.
Yeah, that's I think the thought process, right? Like, very interesting to see if this becomes more meta. I haven't seen a lot of this before in ranked.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it takes to for something to become meta. Even if we have a strat that we know is faster, like, we knew Zero Cycle was faster for like 2 years, but nobody did it because we all sucked. And then eventually enough top runners started doing it that we swapped over. And so, you know, it starts with one guy like Tudo, and out. They're both out.
Yeah, I mean,
Slight
they're
lead here
neck
from
and
Hacks.
neck.
Oh, look at that Hacks Pearl. Wow.
That was an unreal pearl, yeah. But doesn't know exactly where he's going
some
for the
strays
spawner.
here, though.
Neither does
3.
Tito.
Hacks strays.
Yep.
Oh, messed up the boat though. This is gonna. I mean, this is gonna lose a little bit of time here.
He's
They
trying
shoot
to
the
get him
boat.
in the boat. They are
It's
not
working because
cooperating.
The fence is
Yes.
blocking.
The brain is short-circuiting here. He's just gonna give up on that one. It's just
Yeah,
not
Tudo's-
worth it.
Tito finally finds
Tito-
the spawner.
Finds a spawner.
He finds both
I
of them.
think I'd rather be Tudo rule here.
He's both, you
Actually,
think?
Yeah, he has both. He saw the other
Oh,
one. I think he
yeah.
was thinking about hanging one.
Yeah, he has both. He has
Yeah.
both spawners. I would definitely rather be Tudo rule here. Has the opening here as well.
Yeah.
Hacks still
Also
hasn't
has
found
TNT.
him. Oh wait, no. Wait.
There it is.
But I don't know if Hacks
Hasn't
knows
now.
about the other one.
Hax doesn't. The other one's literally behind him. He just hasn't turned around. I don't know if
I
he's
mean,
gonna
they
see
only
it. He
got
might just-
Hacks is still ahead in blazes though, notably like rods, I should say. Like you only got one spawn from each of the spawners going to it, so
I
it's
still
not
think-
the biggest punish.
But it's cleared out so much faster, and he has the cycles just starting. Like I think Tyrell is just still has the advantage here. Has to get rid of the fire on the
Look at
spawner.
that.
Why is he
Look at that
not?
punch strat.
Yeah, I like the punch strat. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Hax is actually already at 5. They're both at 5.
Well, let's see on this
Hacks
last one
is
for
just
Tudor Rule.
blinding.
Hax, Tyrell doesn't get it, but has killed, I think, 2 more blazes, but Hax has the blazes. This is actually so close.
It looks
They
like
should both get
Kudo
Ocean
isn't
here.
gonna blind and is just gonna try and craft everything here first, which seems logical.
Has Ground Zero as well. We haven't seen it come into play yet.
Yeah, ground zero just a great consistency strategy. Pretty good for you, Freeway. I know you do it.
I
quite a
use
bit.
it all the
I
time,
notice
yeah.
that. Just because, you know, it's not worth risking those crazy zeros.
Exactly. Still hasn't gotten
Wow.
the rod, though. So, I
See,
mean,
Hax
It's
needs
not
to
the end of the
kill
world.
at least 5 more blazes, probably 6. I think 6 here in order to get
Is
to
it really
uncharted
6?
territory. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, this is the
That's
3 spawn,
crazy.
so none of these should drop.
I don't think these are gonna drop. Yeah. I think he's gonna need one more. Doesn't get it.
Oh man.
And this is where the time where Toodle clear the spawner might come back and be impactful. I think they're gonna leave, quite honestly, at almost the exact same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm smelling as well. Let's
Max has
see
a
the
little bit
spawn.
more food as well, like health-wise at least. Setting up the pearl hang. The spawn is for Hax first.
Has it?
Oh, he got
He's
it.
out.
Got it. Hax gets it.
Toodle still waiting patiently. Here it is.
There's
That
the
should be
spawn.
his.
No,
this
it should
one.
be this one.
There it
This
is.
the strays.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
But Hax is already there building out the portal.
Oh man,
Oh,
it
wow.
comes down to the stronghold here, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
They both have gold picks, and I just can't. And infinity beds. I just can't imagine them not like closing it out here in the end. So
Yeah, very good spike. There's hallway.
I think
sees
that is
it.
that
There
is
it.
it. Portal room found for
That's the
Hax.
hunger reset. Hax is entering. What?
I think it's fine
He's on
with.
on 8 hearts. If it's back, it's gonna be really close.
Yeah, I mean he's thank God it wasn't buried. If it was buried and back, he was definitely.
It's back. I mean, he's gonna be on 1 heart here,
Uh-oh.
I think he's
and
fine.
he's gotta go 94
This-
side.
He just won't do bows here.
I
He'll
think
just
he's
eat
gonna be okay, but
every-
it's so close.
Yeah, I mean Tudo definitely able to do this way faster here.
Oh,
You know, we don't need
amazing
as much
damage from
health.
Hax.
We don't need as much health as we once did during zero cycles because of the bow strat. You only take half a heart of damage.
And there it is.
Oh my God!
Game
what a
Wow.
0 from
5.
Hax.
Going to Hax. Barely
Wow.
any hearts. Making it happen.
And it's what a beautiful
close.
finish here.
Yeah.
You know, so neck and neck the whole run. Tudo probably like 15 seconds behind tops here.
That was unbelievable. What a 0 from Hax
Wow.
to finish that off. That was incredibly impressive.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It's a beautiful day with beautiful speedruns. And congratulations to Hax.
Yeah. W.
Big
Despite
W's.
himself calling himself Unk every single stream, apparently he's
Is he
still
really?
not Unk. Yeah,
He's
he's
like-
18 by the way.
Yeah, I was like, he's
calling
like,
himself Unk. I mean, I'm sure that will happen to you in Mario soon enough. Sweegee's gonna call himself Unk in like a year or so.
That is true. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm definitely beyond Unk. I'm like grandpa at
Yeah,
this
you
point.
are.
I mean, I was speedrunning that shit in 2012.
Decrepit.
I feel like I'm like Unk status in Minecraft in a way, although I haven't stuck around as
No.
much. I'm like the Unk that abandoned all the kids and then came back. I'm
Kuriwe
like,
and I are 25 and we're definitely Unk status. I don't know if you're
We are-
26 yet. Kuriwe.
oh yeah. No, I'm 26 in a couple months. We're old.
Mhm. We're old as hell.
yeah,
Well.
maybe hey, but it's okay. It's never too old to enjoy gaming. That's why it's such
That's
a good
facts.
time. You know, it's not like we're out there on the track and field, running or playing sports or anything. We're just sitting on our ass playing games, reacting. You could do that all day. So it's all good. Let's get these 2 players in here. Hax is 3rd place in the Nether Regionals Reloaded. Congratulations on the win, Hax. It went down to game 5. Both of y'all neck and neck through and through, but you clutched it out. How are you feeling after that? It's a lot of games.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I was stressed out. I've been asking for BO5 just because I feel like for me, with my playstyle, I'm so inconsistent, but I guess be careful what you wish for, right? Like, I very nearly lost that last seed. Like, Tutor Roll played super well. I don't know. I was stressed out. Like, I was so chill at the beginning, but near the end, like, after losing seed 3, seed 4, like, I got pretty stressed out at this last seed.
You clutched it out though, and that's what it takes to get the win. Even when all the pressure's on, all the people watching, the fans in the stands shouting your name, clutching out the 0 cycle on such low health. Were you worried at all going in there? We were talking about the heart situation. You're eating rotten flesh. What was going through your head in that last end?
I'm gonna be honest. I was just thinking, like, why the fuck could this not have been front cage? Like, why do I always have to? Why do I have to get all these like clutcher kick zeros? Like, when it's all on the line, it pisses me off so much. Just give me it like front cage or something for one time in my life, please.
Yeah, notably, if that zero was buried, like Tudo almost definitely takes it there, right?
Yeah.
Just having a hunger reset. I wanted to ask Tudo. Tudo, you went down 0-2, and then you played really, really well. Coming in with like a clutch mindset at the end. Was there anything that helped you out? How are you able to keep your cool? In that kind of situation where you're down 0-2?
After losing the first two matches, like I feel like I expected that. I feel like I expected to get 3-0'd, but I just played the first match like a normal ranking because I didn't feel that nervous because I knew I was gonna lose or something. Like every time in the fort while waiting for Blazes to spawn, I'm like, okay, I did that mistake. Hax is already in the end. I don't know. I played well because I wasn't nervous, and I guess that helped me win only these two games. I don't know. I feel like this last game I played really well. I don't know how I this time.
Yeah, it did come down to Hacks getting some strays, as well as they just just a little faster into the fort as well. You found the spawners first, but it was like extremely tight, to be honest. I would not have been surprised if you win that game, especially if Hacks got a buried zero. It would have been, but a great series overall, I'd say, to both of you. Very well played. Hacks, you survived the Unk allegations for another day.
Thank you.
Well, good stuff, y'all. Congratulations, Hacks. I'll be reaching out about the payment. You got $200. Congratulations, third place. Made it happen. Thank you so much for being a part of this, guys. I really appreciate you taking the time out of your days, the past 2 weekends to come and play. It's been a lot of fun. Super awesome gameplay. Thank you, Tutor Rule, as well, of course, for just an amazing match. I mean, that is the absolute best situation. Game 5, you love to see it. Comes down to the end. So you both played great, and I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday.
Thank you. Thanks for hosting.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Of course. Thanks for being a part of it. Make sure to drop some follows for these players. They're so good. Hacking Noises, Tutor Rule _, and of course my lovely co-commentators, Evan Keen, Corey Way, doing the most here. Y'all are, I appreciate it. I'm sitting here, I know about Minecraft, but I don't know it as deep as y'all, so it's nice to hear your insight in that regard. But yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break. Go use the bathroom, get some snacks. I'll get the stream all set up for the finals. Beef salad versus
Mungie.
Yes. Sorry, I had a brain. My brain. I see the chat. I'll put in a gun to their head because they have to listen to the song for 5 minutes. But I hope you guys enjoy it. It'll be over soon. Don't worry. It's not a big deal.
Last time, guys.
Last time.
It's all good. All right. We'll see you soon. And stay beautiful. Get a little snack. Stretch. We'll be back in a second. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Time, we got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use a glitch, yeah. got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home, yeah. So you got a mind, and go and craft you some shit, yeah. Trade with them pigs, yeah. Kill that dragon, yeah. Live up on Twitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. Invitations, yeah. Any percent, yeah. Don't use the glitch, yeah. Nether regions, yeah. Reloaded.
Chicken jockey.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded.
I am Steve.
Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. Nether regionals reloaded, reloaded. It's tourney time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. It is the end.
Whoa.
The Nether
Cinema
Regionals
time.
reloaded. It has come and it is now going so quick. Last weekend it got started and now it is the last match, the finals. Mongi versus Beef Salad. You don't have to hear the song anymore. It is over. This is it. It's all coming down to this, and it is two players who have never been in a playoffs final. Evan Keane, going into this, what are you thinking?
Okay, so we have like two kind of different sides of the coin here. We have Beef Salad, who's very fast but not as consistent, and then Big Monge, who is still fast but not mechanically as practiced with Beef Salad, but very very consistent. Monge is like consistently always in the playoffs, like for a long time, and the consistency really pays off, right? His fastest may not be as fast as maybe Loki's, but he still maintains a great win rate against everybody because of that amazing consistency that he has. And Beef Salad at his best can beat anyone, but at his worst dies 3 times in the seeds and then melts down. But
Does that remind you of yourself, Evan?
Yeah, it does remind me. He's like myself, but significantly better in every way.
Corey Way, what are you thinking?
I mean, Muggy's ridiculous. I think there's a thing that's kind of just like his mechanics don't look flashy, but don't let that deceive you. He always, in my opinion, he's the best player at getting to chords. He will always just make up 15 seconds on anyone going to chords. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I think that he gets very nervous sometimes, but he's one of the players that when he gets nervous, it doesn't ever feel like a detriment. It feels like something he can use to his advantage. And I think it's probably one of the reasons why he's actually been able to get all the way to the finals here.
Yeah, he gets locked in. And somebody in chat also mentioned Mongi has amazing stronghold nav. All these these splits, getting to chords, stronghold nav, they're so important in like an overall ranked match, right? And because the seeds are usually a little more linear in playoffs, things don't necessarily end up as fast, as great for Big Mongi compared to players like Hax and Loki. But in this specific tournament, because the seeds aren't as filtered, I think Big Mongi's strengths are really going to be able to show in this finals. Let's see.
Yes, let's see indeed. Looks like it is a shipwreck right off the bat. No funny business going on. Kind of far, but let's see what the food situation's looking like. Tons of carrots. 15 carrots. Not going to have any
Set
food
up
issues.
with that.
Not a lot of iron.
Tough iron.
Yeah. No shears,
Every
huh?
time
No,
I
they
see
can get
carrots,
shears here. They can get shears here. They're just it's just ugly because they're gonna have to mine down with their iron pick, and it's just gonna be so gross.
It's still worth it though. Those shears are just such a good play in the long run, right? Like
For sure.
making a shovel here will save you just mining down to the stone, but the time you save getting to Bastion obviously outweighs that for sure. You can see Mongi just a little faster here.
Yeah, digs into diorite. So does beef salad.
Something cool about beef salad is that you're gonna see a lot of optimizations that you don't otherwise see from runners in the Bastions, and beef salad just practices those minute time saves, and will definitely end up with saving some time over Mongi, hopefully with those at some point in this run. Oh, shearing the sheep.
That extra wool.
Yeah, like
a
the
little
shearing the
extra
sheep
wool
play.
can't go wrong. And that's the
Pretty
kind of thing
standard
that
up
takes
here.
a second, but can just win you a seed, right?
Yeah. Beef salad getting the ravine first. Mungie taking a little bit less of a angle. Looks like Beef actually didn't like the ravine. I definitely saw magma at the bottom, but it might have been something where the runners can just tell it's immediately fake. Notably, I don't know if this has come up in the tournament so far, but Mungie very close to the ocean monument. In ranked, you can't get donged, so he's totally safe to be here. Not going to affect him at all. No mining fatigue. Totally chill.
I wish I would get donked, but in this situation, you can see Mongi did find this magma ravine directly underneath the monument, which is kind of rare to see, honestly.
Yeah, they both find it. Hopefully the co-commentator could find love so that he could get donked. Sounds like it's a pretty pressing issue. We definitely wish the best for you. You seem like a nice guy, handsome, so hopefully can find that special someone at some point. But here is the Bastion. We were looking at a treasure.
Ooh, coming up the side here.
Unfortunate. No fortress on the side of either runner.
Oh,
And
the
he's not looking at
Enderman!
an Enderman?
The Enderman on his
How
ass!
did we even get in this situation?
Dude, Mongi almost died there. You guys maybe didn't notice, but he almost got hit off the treasure.
Oh, and he is dead!
dead!
He is dead! Big Mongi
Oh my God.
getting slapped. That is where we keep seeing the deaths. Treasure Bastion, you brush arms with
That's
these
a
pigs.
big death.
You don't have the gold armor. It's tight quarters. Beef is low as well.
A lot of-
2 hearts.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Wow, it's just a crazy. Sometimes in these, he's playing the safer route though. Mongi did play the more.
He can
dangerous.
get literally one.
Oh!
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Like,
Oh,
why are we
my
still
dude.
breaking the gold block? What are we doing?
They just can't
Oh
resist
my
the
God.
speed, the need for speed, and they're just going back.
Yeah.
Beef isn't even building. Oh wait, no,
Beef
no.
reset the whole
He,
seed.
he reset it. That,
Sometimes, they all fell off, right? His items.
yeah, that could
yeah,
be
but
a
I
good
think-
play.
Low key, Monkey might be in the same boat. Like, I don't know how much his stuff is gonna be saved where he died. They died in very similar spots. There's a very
think
real chance he
maybe
just doesn't have
died
an
a
iron pick or
little
something.
further from the ledge, but we will see. Yeah, if he doesn't have an iron pick, it's just like game losing. But hopefully not, or maybe hopefully so that the game's even more messed up.
This is awesome.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, Crowe, but the first time for either of these players in a grand finals, right?
Yeah.
And so I think definitely the nerves.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
god. Oh my
Where are we going
god.
if we're Monkey? Like, where are we
What?
going?
What are we watching? I mean, come on.
Dude,
Wow.
The
That's
nerves.
dude, I thought I was
Solid is mine
watching
for
Nerdy versus
diorite.
Simply here, but now I can see that it's
No,
actually.
I would not die this much. Let me make it clear. I would be in the fortress right now. Actually,
Yeah.
no.
Wow.
I would still be in the Bastion trading. They would still beat me, but I would not have died.
Evan, we might have to tap in. The boat launch from Mungie, that was actually tech. To line the boats up in a row to get there a little bit quicker. I mean, I love Beef Salad's position here. Like, I don't know why Mungie didn't reset the world. There's like a very real possibility in my eyes that his iron pick is just not here.
Yeah, maybe he's hoping to find some iron in the chests. I don't know. I mean, he probably is.
That's true. He is guaranteed that.
He might be
It's just
figuring
so
he's
ugly.
just playing just to play and figuring that Beef hasn't also had deaths. But
I mean, oh my god.
okay,
All right, we're in. No armor.
Oh,
no armor.
No, he got gold.
Oh
he
my
got
God,
gold boots.
Oh, did he? Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh
Thank
no,
God.
the pick though is the pick here.
I mean, he just
No pick.
Oh, he just has nothing.
pick
He has
yet.
No pick. What is going on?
I mean, he does have the.
Oh my god, it's a pearl trade.
Oh wait,
There's so many items here though.
Wait,
There's
maybe.
so many items.
still no
No
pick.
pick still.
I mean, there could
Oh,
be
it's a
be
disaster.
iron in the other chests. There's the pick.
And there it is. There's the iron pick.
Finds
oh my
it.
god.
But it doesn't matter. Beef is literally right with him. Actually ahead.
This is a disaster.
I mean, they're
Beef is
based.
definitely ahead now.
Uh oh.
Because Beef, the
Oh, I got
thing
it.
here for Beef is like even though he might like, he just he's able to do like the normal route, right? Like Mungie has to deal with like all this garbage in front of him.
Dude, what
and
am I
it's just
watching?
So weird. Oh no.
Dude,
It's just a train wreck.
The-
It's literally just a train wreck.
both players negative aura farming their way into an interesting match here. That's for sure. But I mean, it's still either player's game either way. Like it doesn't really matter that they lost 5 minutes because they both lost the 5 minutes.
They
right?
did both lose 5 minutes.
We might notably see the slowest run of the tournament here. Could be possible.
I'll have to see how it all pans out. Beef Salad already got pretty much all the gold traded in now. Mongi a little bit behind, but I mean, as we were saying, I think Curryway said it. I think you were saying about Mongi that he might, or maybe it was Beef. Not the most mechanical, but saving time on getting to chords. We talk about Mongi.
Yes, Mungie saves a lot of time in various areas where people it's like phantom time, and
Yeah.
it's just incredibly impressive at every point.
It should be said that like when we say a player isn't as mechanical, they're still
Yeah.
like insane
Absurd.
mechanically, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
Mongi is still better than probably Curry or I will ever be, even
Yep.
though we've both been speedrunning this game for a long time.
100%.
And that's just like the difference of this top tier of runners, right?
It's much more like, the way I like to describe it is it's almost like a play style. Like it's just Mungie values the time spent in things not mechanical. Oh my god! Speaking of mechanical,
Oh!
what a clutch from Beef Salad.
So many
Hurled
strays
into the
here.
lane On 2.5 hearts, had to boat clutch on the fort and boat clutched onto a skeleton. Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
crazy. Oh my god, look at these strays.
Holy, is he even gonna
Hack
need a
Noises is
spawner?
back.
This is awesome.
Dude,
This is a disaster for
this is
big
how you
Mungie
get
fans.
RSG world record, by the way.
This is how you get
Exactly
RSG world
this.
record.
Damn. 4 rods.
Only
Has
4.
still more
unfortunately.
blazes.
Couple more blazes. Not even on low RD here.
No.
Should be noticed. Like
I mean,
this
here's
should
the thing-
not be happening. But there's
No,
just
this is-
all blazes.
Wow. Does he get his 6th
Could be
here?
on here. Oh, no. Unfortunate.
I mean, if I'm Beef, I'm just lowering my render at this point, right? Like, there's just like no. You just need 1. You're in a warped on
Oh, here's
lava.
1. Here's 2.
Here's 2. No way.
Is this
doesn't
gonna be
drop?
There it is. 6
That's it.
rods, no
That's
spawner.
unbelievable.
Mongi not even at the fortress yet. What an insane gap. I mean, they were pretty much tied. I'm not even sure what happened
Oh my
with Mungie. I think he just had
Mungie went to
go
the
down.
bottom. I think
Yeah.
maybe missed an obby trade or something, because Beef has exactly 20, so didn't have to go bottom.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
all the gold that Mongi dropped after dying could have
Yeah, it's
had
just
good trades
lost.
in there that were just ripped off the edge. So
It is a double
Piglins will
spawner.
try and throw trades towards you, but if you're not there, it's just completely random. So they can just throw them into the lava or whatever.
Oh, magma cube
Oh my
above.
God. Oh, yeah. Goes for another spawner. It's
Look
not worth
up.
it.
Death
Oh
from
my God, this one has
above.
lava.
Yeah.
Wow, take your
Nightmare
pick here.
fuel scenario
Just
here.
a disaster.
Beef salad, I will say, did die, but since then has played this seed very well.
I would say so as well. I mean, like, had the miss pro, but like the I cannot believe he clutched that. Like, that was just an unreal situation. Like, literally bow clutch like on a skeleton's head. Like, that was insane.
Like, these are the kind of seeds that, as we mentioned, you know, it's not all about mechanics in Minecraft speedrunning. Even in ranked, where you know the seeds are going to be good, there is so much time to save off of just making the right decisions in crazy seeds like this, right? And we're seeing that here. Like, Beef lost like 4 minutes off of dying and is digging down to cords now at 10:30. Like, that's pretty insane, right?
That's still very good. And that he fully reset the seed. I think that's the decision that I think was just so smart. Like, even though Mungie had everything technically, he had to go so out of his way and then also died trying to recover, and it just did not pay off.
Yeah. But has nice pants, though, to make up for it.
Does
For
have
instance, Blue
really
Jeans.
nice pants. That's true.
Yeah.
Great
Could be
sense
worse,
of fashion
you know?
here being displayed. Feels confident about this direction. Finds
Full
it.
room.
I don't know if the sense of fashion is going to make up for the 3-minute lead we have here, but you never know.
I mean, Cage, 57, iron pick.
We'll see.
Double pearl clip here.
It's front, though, so it's very doable. Oh, no, it's not. He's going to go for ground.
Yeah, has iron bars, but Beef Salad is doing this because they know they're ahead, right? Like, there's no point of going for a crazy risk, especially in the grand finals of a tournament.
That's
when,
true. That's
you
a
don't
great
need
point.
it.
What?
Okay.
What is this? I have no idea
Okay,
what this is.
Do you want to explain it, Curry, or should I? You can go for it.
No, I can explain it. So basically what Beef Salad is doing is he's looking for a very, very, very specific part of the block on the top to place his bet against. It's very precise. You can barely reach it when you're standing here. And the reason that he encloses himself in these iron bars is because when he shoots a crystal in this setup, the dragon wants to fireball you after you shoot a crystal. So the dragon is circling him, trying to fireball him, but the dragon can't do it because of the cage.
But
And
it's
the
not
dragon
enough.
leaves there. The dragon leaves there because he let the dragon get too low. And sometimes when the dragon gets a little bit too low and it can't fireball you, it like resets, it goes away, and then tries to circle you again. It actually came back very quickly. And he's out of explosives, though.
Oh, the dragon
has
healing.
and
Mungie is in the stronghold right now. Hold the phone.
my
He
God.
can win if he hits the 0 here. Oh my God.
What is going on?
There's
Dude.
no good shots for Beef Salad to take here. Seems like he
Scriptwriter's
has
going
enough
into double
arrows.
clench time here.
What is this
Trying
game
to get
on?
this game out. Shooting all the crystals. That's literally all you can do.
I mean, at this point, he has to take out every crystal. He has to. Like, it's not at a point where if like the dragon perched now, he could still kill it. Like, the dragon has regen too much health. Has to get all the crystals. Mungie's struggling with this nav though. It was not easy nav. It was like 2 hiddens and something else.
Like, it might not be enough. Like, I think Beef Salad can win this game in a minute.
I
you know what
fully
mean?
think Beef Salad is still the favorite. Yeah, I mean, Mungie has no idea where this portal is.
Gonna come down to his archery skills here, and the dragon deciding to perch.
How many arrows does he have? Missing a lot of shots.
This isn't something we practice too much, so you know.
Oh,
when it
Mungie's
does happen,
still wandering around. None of these arrows. Okay.
There for Beef.
There he goes.
Oh no,
Mongi
not
is
yet.
gonna kick himself here because
There's the
okay,
perch.
Okay.
And that should just wrap it up here.
Yeah, he's just shooting it. It's not even gonna get down here.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Wait, actually might
my
have.
God.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Pickaxe kill.
I was worried that like
Oh, wow.
maybe because he shot it, it would like offset and launch him, but no, it is gonna be fine. Terrifying though.
Yeah,
And Mungie just couldn't get to the stronghold or the portal.
that was unfortunate for Mongi because he could have had it, right?
And
looks
he
like it
dug
would've been-
through on his screen. He dug through the iron door. Oh my God, that's so sad.
14.
Maybe just turned around.
09, game 1. Deaths
It's
on
the best of
both
5.
sides. It is a best
Yep.
of 5.
That's
Yeah, that-
Simple. You're faster than that. You gotta show these guys what's up.
I am.
Gotta get in the.
Thank you.
Gotta get in the lab.
You know, if I was in this mix, maybe I would have came out on top. Who knows? It's hard to say.
That barely edges out Kuriwe's world record from 5 years
Barely.
ago.
It's close.
It's,
Close match. I mean, that's tough. Evan, you're a renowned tournament player in the speedrunning community. What do you think you would do in this situation to get your mental back on track?
Well, I mean, I think the thing for Mongi here, first of all, yes, I'm very good at tournaments. Let me just say that because of my consistency.
Yes.
Notably, I had 3 seeds where I had to place in the top half of players to qualify for the season 1 playoffs, and I choked all 3, despite and nobody expected it. It was very embarrassing. But so the thing about Mongi is that he knows that both players had a complete breakdown there, right? Mm-hmm. And I think that's a little easier on you than seeing like Beef Salad get like a 8-minute time there or whatever, right? Like, I'm sure Mongi doesn't know everything, but he knows it was bad.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one to watch back. If I'm either of these players, I'm gonna. This is entertainment, free entertainment. Look back and just laugh at the fact that both players had multiple slip-ups right off the bat. Ruined Portal, right there.
Oh, okay, show me Ludane. Don't know what
I think we're gonna see a little bit faster of a run already.
Mm-hmm. I think they're also gonna play pretty aggressive because they want to get somewhat back on track here. They're gonna want to go fast after that.
Yeah. I do really think that like in these tournaments, just a win just instantly resets your mental, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You are gonna beat yourself up about mistakes, but both of these players have so much experience in tournaments.
Fire alarm going off in the back. Is everything okay? Is there a fire?
That's my elevator. Actually.
Oh, your elevator.
You have an elevator in your house?
I have an elevator in my house.
It's more like a mansion. It's
ain't.
Fine. It's
Holy moly.
That's a tough one. Oh, what is this? Stables? No triple. Fourth
Notably,
there.
Having an elevator sounds a lot more impressive than it actually is when you do it in reality. But yeah, I do have one.
I wouldn't know,
here.
But it's all good. No worries. No need to dig into it. We do have
a couple gambling streams. I'm sure
We're not doing any gambling streams. There's no gambling streams happen. There is a kick stream. It has no ads. Sometimes ads play during the match. You can look there. I'm not looking at the chat. We're staying on Twitch. There's no gambling.
I wonder why Kick has no ads. By the way, I wonder why no advertisers will advertise on their site.
Yeah, I don't. No, they do have ads. It's just that the stream has. I don't have ads set up on the stream.
Oh, okay.
But regardless, here we are, the Bastion, stable.
Look at this.
Here we are. It's definitely something to gap. It's like loot everything up here and then figure it out to gap. It's
like
the route
double. It's double to gap, which is that's the thing. I mentioned that Beef being able to save on knowing unique Bastion strats, but currently Mongi's doing it, right? Like most runners would not go for this, and it's just like knowing those little time saves for these rare scenarios that will save
I think the
Mongi
thing that's so
time.
cool about stables is just that there is so many little things like this for like every variation. It's like, okay, well, I can do this different tweak this time because I have terrain, or like because this right one is a double and not a single. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, it sucks for new runners because you're just learning like 4, maybe 5 routes, just minimum, and then beyond that there's like another 15 small variations you want to practice. But for at like the top level, it's the most interesting Bastion to see, and it's extremely complicated.
I feel like you could write a whole thesis on all the things to know about just the Stables Bastion. All the different things you can do.
Right. That's a tough
I mean, stuff like this though is really what makes the speed game like unique, right? Like,
yeah,
a lot of things suck about this game, but there are some very cool, unique things that other games just don't have, right?
It's just like truly insane that every Bastion is viable. Like, it's actually absurd that every single Bastion is viable out of the 4.
Unless it's like a stable, no triple, no good gap, then it's
then that's like the only thing. That's okay. We'll take that.
simply notably PB'd on a stables, so it should be your favorite Bastion now.
It was good.
No.
It did work out for me. Mongi out here, 2 strays right off the bat. Nothing for
And third
me.
one here too, and 2 for 2 by the way off the strays.
3 for 3.
Mending gold
Mongi-
axe. Yeah.
Mongi just slightly ahead here. Oh yeah, mending gold axe. So most of the time you don't use a gold axe, right? Because it breaks really easily. But when it's mending, the XP off the blazes, recharges the durability just enough. And so, it just ends up being faster than pretty much any weapon in the game other than diamond sword.
Yeah.
If you use it well.
Something I want to draw attention to that I would imagine Beef Salad is doing at this point on purpose is that he's specifically on 2.5 hearts because he wants to hunger reset. Oh, never mind. He just ate his chicken. I thought he was going to save the chicken for the end game pearls, and I would have looked really smart, but no, finally decides to eat the chicken. Okay, never mind. And Mungie has no food.
Hopefully does not take any hits here. It's tough sometimes. You get intimate with the blazes. And they hit hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, notably, Beef Salad
wish I
also,
could get intimate.
again...
Sorry.
No, I think that's important. I mean, listen, shoot your shot. Beef Salad's not blaze betting. Beef Salad's not blaze betting.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what happened
just
here.
I think maybe afraid on the HB front or less trades, right?
Potentially
Must be something
saving
like
a bed
that.
to give
Mongi's
to you
out
after
here.
the match. Oh, Monkey's out.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Sleeping
it
in the
is.
same Minecraft beds would count for me, I think.
The blaze bed
And-
diff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually like kind of huge. Plus the strays as well. Like Monkey just has such a commanding lead now.
I mean, it's not that commanding. We are one, just
Is it
one
not
eye
6
away,
to like
right?
4? Am I silly?
No,
Oh
he
no,
has
it's 6
10
to
eyes.
5. Sorry, 6 to 5.
Yeah. But also the food situation is just better for Mongi. I think I would be very surprised if Mongi didn't win this, unless we have a stronghold situation again.
He's on 3 hearts though, so is gonna
Sending
pearl.
it. He's sending it. Skeleton.
If he hit
so
a
scary.
skeleton there, game's over. Yeah, as simply mentioned.
I mean, even
No
down
skeletons
here,
in
like-
sight. Nowhere to be found.
Wow.
I'd be scared of a boat break there, man. Oh my god. There's a skeleton right over there. Oh my god.
Half a
Chilling.
heart. Oh my god!
Oh my god, it shot through his body. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The
No
jump
way.
scare. Holy hell.
The most fraud skeleton I've ever seen in my life.
Oh! He got the respawn. There he
Crazy
goes.
reaction times.
Wow. No,
Oh
that's
my.
unreal, actually.
Okay, here's the portal
Just-
room.
I've
all
never
good.
seen anything like that. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Beef salad is just behind here. Mongi not gonna hunger reset.
Yeah.
Just no time. Hopefully front
We
0 here.
should.
It's
Oh, it's
back.
back. It has
Ooh.
armor. Is it enough? He's got to
I think it's
he's gotta
enough
not-
if he can use his bow, right?
He has to 5-bed. Yeah. And it can bow. So that's true, actually. Bow is a great point. 95.
All right, in position.
Yeah. Can only do 4 rotations here, right?
Oh, no. He's good. He's good. Yeah. The first one didn't do a half a heart. Oh my god. Only has
Wait!
these anchors, though. This
Wait
is
a
not
minute.
enough. This is not going to kill.
It's not enough damage.
Oh,
He's
and
got
now
one
they're back.
more. Oh!
Oh!
From Mungie.
Oh my god, man.
I mean, that was gonna be kind of rough for him anyway. If like from the explosion not killing, right? I mean, it was kind of over even if he didn't die.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I
he
thought the
definitely...
explosion killed. Yeah, it didn't? That's crazy.
No, the explosion
Yeah.
didn't kill him. It was the dragon or the fire. I don't know the language, but like...
He thought
was
that he was
high
gonna
enough-
get crazy damage there, but he just couldn't,
I mean,
right?
he was high enough too where he, like, if he set up the crystal where you, or set up the third anchor where you set up the beds normally, like, that wouldn't have broke the crystal. Like, he had enough space there. So I don't know why he didn't just place it like a bed. He probably would have been fine. Unless he was just really worried about, I don't know. That's a tough one.
That is
Tough situation at
absolutely
the
a
end.
tough
And
one.
tough to think about on the fly as well.
Damn.
Yeah, 0-2, but as we've seen in the past, that doesn't seem to mean much.
Doesn't mean squat.
Yep.
Yep, we did see
My
a
goodness.
comeback in the last one. It can be hard to be, the mental game here. You really got to be able to reset it. Not sure where Mongi's head is at. I'm not sure how emotional of a player he is. Do you guys have any insight into, where he might be at? Is he feeling the pressure? I mean,
Mungi's
go ahead.
Mungi had a legendary, what was it, Evan? Do you remember season 4 or season 5 of Ranked Playoffs? Had a legendary crash out after losing. Basically picked his opponent, lost to the opponent he picked, and went from like 2100 elo to like 1200 elo. Like just fully crashed down. And hopefully that's not a situation. I think one of the Mungi's strengths is that he's gotten so much better mentally. And I mean, I'd love to see it. He's normally a very calm, collected player. So I think he knows that he's in it. I mean, Beef Salad and Mungi have to have played each other like 50 times this season alone of ranked. So knows he can play against Beef Salad. I'm actually going to compare right now and see how many times they've played just this season.
Almost every runner can get very nervous, right? I think that's important to say. Even Loki was telling me about how nervous he was going into the zero cycle for that world record, despite us seeing Loki as this crazy ironclad player, right?
Yeah.
And I think the only real cure is experience, right?
Yep.
And Mongi has to know from previous times where he has crashed out or he has managed to keep his mental in check, that he's able to still play at his best here.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't matter theoretically. But
I just looked it up. In season 7, so the last full season of ranked, Mungi and Beef Salad played each other 78 times. Just each other. And Beef Salad won 43 to Mungi's 35, and then they had one draw. So very even.
Notable that they're both Australian versus UK here, right? So non-NA players tend to play each other a lot more often, right? Actually, all of North America was like wiped out early into this tournament.
Yeah, I mean that time slot is demon. The early morning NA I'm sorry. Is there 2 pink sheeps on Mungi's screen? Did anyone else see that? I swear to God, there were 2 separate pink sheeps on Mungi's screen.
Oh,
that's
wait.
like.
Look at this decision making.
What the hell? Yeah, we're going to room portal.
Oh,
sorry.
portal.
That's like so rare. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, 2 pink sheep and a pink monkey.
Yeah, that's insane.
I didn't get. Oh my God, so punished here. Didn't get Flint.
Yeah, went here. I mean, did he get anything used? 5 obby is kind of insane. I mean, can just like enter. No, still gonna build a portal. I don't know if I agree with this. There's not crying, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I think there is one crying. I think there is one crying. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I mean,
so
listen, this could
Mongi's
be a thing.
Gonna have an extra gold block, I guess.
Well, and 5 obsidian. Like that's big. I think. Like, what is this? A 10-second Nether behind for a gold block and 5 obby? I think I'd take that, honestly.
It has paid off in the past. It has been the difference between much more than 10 seconds, having an extra gold block, having an extra obsidian. Sometimes you're just waiting. It's kind of just down to the mercy of the game, what the RNG is feeling. That does look like a treasure. That big boxy build.
Oh, we can see. Look, Mongi almost saved pretty much all the time here.
That's what he does. He just makes up like 10 seconds on terrain nav like every
And look at this. Beef Salad took some time to decide to go left or right. Mongi just instantly committed, and because of that, significantly faster.
Yep. No fortress on the side of either runner from what I've seen yet. And Mungi not even going to check this chest here. Beef Salad actually not checking either. That's a little bit more surprising.
I get nervous.
I think Mungi's in a good spot.
These treasure bastions have historically been a problem. Beef already taking some damage. Oh God.
Oh my God.
Oh God, is it happening again?
Please no.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, Beef Salad's on 1 heart. Beef Salad's on 1 heart. Beef Salad's on 1
Oh my
heart.
God. Beef Salad.
How does he not die there? Oh my goodness.
That's insane.
I would have been shitting myself. Holy.
I think Beef Salad still might be. Oh my God.
I did.
So that is explaining the smell in the booth here. Co-commentator, no diaper on, just raw, letting it rip. This is the kind of things that happen, though, in a final situation. Everyone is so tense, so quick, it's hard to keep it in. You can't leave your seat. But hopefully we can get some kind of change soon there.
Yo, mods, hello? Help him out.
Maybe I'll just send it down in the elevator. Okay, it was pretty neck and neck here, right?
Neck and
I
neck.
think it really comes down to what we find in the chests at the bottom, right?
It really,
If we can
that's what I'm
see-
just so ready for. Like,
Yeah, if
show
there's
me
no
like no
obby,
obsidian. Show me
then
like the least
obviously,
amount of obsidian. Only
Okay,
5.
spot-
Only 5. That's the
Yeah.
guaranteed obby.
you're guaranteed that. The other 2 chests, guaranteed nothing.
Oh.
A loose pig. Oh, a lot more obsidian there.
More obby.
Got more
Oh
obby.
my God! It doesn't
like
matter.
Our bad. Our
It
bad,
doesn't
okay.
matter. So
It's
much
still neck and
obsidian.
neck though. Still neck and neck though.
It is.
And
And the thing is, does
Mongi
I mean,
still
the
has
food
gold
situation
apples.
too. Yeah, Beef ate one. Mungie has both. Neither has seen the 4. They're both waiting on pearls. Mungie has the extra gold block, so maybe Beef has to leave on 16 and Mungie doesn't. No, at 20 has more gold trading. Beef at 24 pearls. Mungie leaving on 20 though, maybe, or just pearl hanging. Oh my God. Just pearl hanging.
yeah, that makes sense here. Just get all the trades done. Why not?
Yeah, not a crazy amount of explosives either. I think. Yeah.
Like 24 now for Mongi. Yeah, it looks like that's
it's
good
out.
enough.
Wow.
And, did we see a fortress? I guess they
I
must
haven't
have,
seen a
right?
fort.
Or sometimes based off the chords, you can kind of tell because it's based off distance in ranked, right? Like how far the fort is physically from the bastion, right?
Yeah,
or
they're
virtually.
both doing the same thing.
And so if you're far enough into one quadrant, you know that it's going to be at the adjacent one.
I really like this play from Mungie, forcing back towards the spawn. It pays off. There's
he
the
is.
spawner.
And
Has another gold apple still if he wants it. And
Yeah.
Beef Salad is looking very lost.
This is it. This is what Mungie needs to bring it back, shift the
This is-
momentum a little bit. Game 3. You know, it's a 2-0 down. He needs this match for a little reboot. It's
mean,
looking great.
if
He's selling-
Mongi is able to complete this comeback, that would be truly revolutionary, right? Early days
Yeah.
though, so far.
Very early.
Gotta
I mean,
keep
Evan, do
watching to
you
find
eat
out.
golden apple here, or do you just like, because you're so low already, right? Like,
I think I would eat it just because I'm scared of Blizz spawning on me.
I
But
think I would
I
just eat it
understand
because-
saving it for pearls.
but like he's gonna pearl. I guess he only has 1 rod actually. These rates have been pretty bad, so
Yeah.
you probably want to save the absorption a little bit more than you have been able to so far. A little bit scary. Only
Beef
that's
is
7 explosives
really
per tank, that's
struggling
fine.
to just find this fortress.
Yeah.
Still
Beef
not
is-
there.
Absolutely lost because you can't pie right now, right? So Beef is
Is
just
he
like
that close?
hoping. No. He didn't break the spawner. So
Oh, he didn't break the spawner.
uh,
Yeah, true. He's at Y102. Like this is just a train
Yeah,
wreck.
the-
Mungie just took way better terrain, knew to go back towards the spawn, and Beef Salad is just. I don't know. This is crazy. It's also a thing. I don't think we really mentioned this, but I'm sure it's come up in other broadcasts. But Beef Salad probably plays the most ranked out of anyone, like period.
3,500
So
ranked
has-
matches on the stats
Yeah,
there.
it's just absurd.
Yeah.
So like, if anyone's familiar with situations like this, it should be Beef Salad.
Yeah. I'm pretty much in this situation every other ranked run I play, and it sucks. I don't blame because
I'm in this
I
situation every
think
seed.
Beef Salad's logic here was I'm gonna try and lock in the match,
There it is.
get this little bit of time save, and then just completely screwing him over here.
Yeah. It's just tough. And I mean, again, with the no food as well, it's just really scary. Like, could have just fallen there and died.
I mean,
Mongi gonna be
Mongi's playing
leaving?
this great. This kind of seed is great for Mongi, just like low food, all decision making, and now he gets to show his strength of getting to chords and then nav. Although we did compliment his nav earlier, and then he got lost. So hopefully,
It was, yeah, that
Not
now was
anymore.
pretty tough.
but
It was a pretty
I don't think
disaster.
he's nearly as lost as Beef Salad is right now.
Beef Salad is cooking up dinner. He's just hungry right now, feasting on some hoglins. Getting tired, searching for the fortress, just needs a little bit of a pick-me-up. Can't blame him. Those pork chops are appetizing, but Mongi's now leaving it on the way to chords for the stronghold.
Sub 10 pace here for Mongi. That used to be cool. Not really anymore because everybody's too good. But for how bad this seed was, I think Mongi has played it really well.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is very impressive. I mean, has the goal picks. Like, just a very textbook not forgetting anything, like crossing every T, dotting every I. Like, this is just really well done.
Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned earlier, the only solution to nerves, at least in my opinion, is, that experience factor. And Mongi has been in so many playoffs matches at this point that showing that not letting the O2 like get to him at all, really, which is just really impressive, right?
Yep. There it is. Has the golden apple.
It's Mongi's game to throw. He is in the driver's seat. Plenty of
A little bit of an
time.
awkward end island here.
Yeah. Oh
Seems
wow,
fine.
works out. I was scared.
I was
Oh.
scared too. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Top
there.
103. Surely not.
Top
going for
103,
this.
going for the top setup. Oh my god, has
Oh.
to readjust.
Oh, it
It's
needs
gonna
to go.
leave.
It's
It's
gonna
just gonna
go.
leave. He
Uh-oh.
didn't. I thought he realized that he didn't place the anchor up top. If he realized, he would have been able to correct it in time.
No, I think he realized, but was hoping for a fire there. You could see him trying to place
Oh, I mean,
the bed
yeah,
on
and
the
then-
fire, but that is kind
and
of
then-
like an RNG strategy.
that's pretty crazy. That's tough. I mean, but all of a sudden now, don't look now.
Mongi's
Like-
slightly short on all these arrows. Should be able to hit them though.
He's got plenty of health. We won't see I think it happened to Hacks earlier today. Died while shooting at the crystals. The dragon ran into him.
I mean, Beef is just so ridiculously behind here, right? Like, it would need to be some level of turbo throw here.
Oh, did Monkey get a perch too? So that's. Oh no, didn't.
No, just a little. You can see even top runners simply sometimes get fooled by the dragon.
Yeah.
It's
Double ender chest strat. Wow, this is tech.
wow. Oh, taking out items between the two.
Oh my
That
God.
actually pushes.
That's tech actually.
Wait,
Perch
what?
Is he gonna
manipulation
take damage
strategies.
here?
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Okay, he's good. I was worried about this. You can see that creeping on the right here, right?
Ooh. Oh my god.
I mean,
Wait a
it's
minute.
fine.
I mean, yeah, it's just.
That was scary.
It was a
if
little
the-
scary than it needed to be.
What was the
if
thing
the
with the
dragon
chest
had
there?
decided,
Was that... Sorry, go ahead.
no, he just
So
did
that's like a
that.
perch manipulation thing where you can like try and adjust the RNG of the dragon to get it to perch a little bit quicker.
He,
Am I
was,
on-
he
am I
had
on
extra
prank?
obsidian and ender eyes.
Where's the
That
camera?
was the answer.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
behind you.
It's just aura. It's just aura. That's it.
I see. Okay. Well, GG's, Monty
Okay.
bringing it back. A clap back, not going down. Not going to be a 3-0.
We are so back.
2-1. We are so back. Will it be a game 5? I mean, it's got to be scripted if it is. 2 game 3s, a game 5 in the bronze match. Will we get another game 5? We can only hope. Let them know. We're all ready.
Can you make Mongi's point indicator a little bigger? It's a little small.
Yeah, no, I was literally working on that. Yeah. How's that?
Whoa!
Whoa!
How's that? That's pretty
There
good,
we go.
right?
That's
Get 'em
that's
up.
beautiful.
It's a little large. They are, like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, God, I wish it was just perfectly aligned. Like, they're just slightly off, but I don't think anyone will notice, or no one will really say anything about it. So.
Yeah, nobody in chat will
it's
notice.
true.
Right, chat?
So it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it is a large because of how large that W was for Monkey.
It was.
Changing the momentum,
Yeah.
going into the seed. Oh, screen went black. I got scared for a
Yeah,
second
I just did a refresh there to line them up. Here we are. Is it a buried treasure? Looks like it is.
Very
Yep. There it is. Both on it at the same time. Here we go. Game 4. Beef Salad versus Mongi. Grand finals of the Nether Regionals Reloaded. It is all leading up to this. A lot of iron there. Going to be seeing...
Flint immediately.
will we see shears here?
Yeah.
If you got TNT? Is it
No,
worth?
No, probably no shears. The thing that's interesting to me is that Beef Salad did take the Iron Sword out of the BT. Monkey did not. Iron Sword, definitely a interesting top level strategy. Not a lot of runners love it. Some runners swear by
Hate
it. Very controversial. Very controversial
Yeah,
item.
but I think more people are doing it recently because Loki's world record, he forgot the iron sword in the chest and then crafted one anyway. So just like was super committed to it. So
And in his world record, it did like clearly objectively save time.
Yeah, it saves time.
He's swimming with the dolphins. There are 3 dolphins there for Mongi. Looking around
very
to
nice.
these ravines.
Has
Beef
Beef Salad
finds it.
found something?
Maybe?
Beef Salad is
No.
found.
Oh,
yeah,
of...
it's fine.
Wow, what a find here.
Should be slower than Mongi still though, right? We can see Mongi
Yeah.
just doing a normal magma ravine portal, which is really fast.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, neck and neck though.
Yeah. Like
What's it gonna
1
be
second.
like on the Bastion stables?
Oh.
Immediately.
Oh, double, triple?
And the fortress
And I
is
found
right
the
behind.
fortress.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
It's going to be fast.
Wow.
It's going to be really
This is
fast.
gonna be a fast one.
I really like the way Mungi's playing this. Very
that.
quick
What was
decision
that?
making. Yeah, this is as soon as I say that, he decides to do 3 things that are just like incredibly questionable. But had the right idea coming up through the top, then going down. Gonna get probably potentially more pigs here.
Yeah,
Saw there's a
this is
ton
looking
though.
good here. We should see. I mean, Mongi didn't see the fortress, right? So
Why are we? Yeah,
he ran
Mungi
here.
just didn't turn around to see
Uh-oh.
the very obvious fortress.
I mean, it shouldn't really matter, but it's just like funny.
I mean, it definitely loses like a little bit of time, like checking chests and stuff. Like double triple's quick.
Yeah.
He hasn't
If
even
he had
mined the
waited
blocks
before
yet.
checking chests to do that, right, then it would be a much
Yeah.
better situation right now. And you
If
know,
he goes
I
and
mean,
checks the chest, he just sees it.
every second.
Like he's just gonna
matters
come out here and
in
just
these
see
top
the
runners.
fort. Oh my god, his render's so low he doesn't see it because he's gonna pyrite for it. Oh my god.
No, he sees
Okay,
it.
no, he sees it.
Definitely
He sees it. He sees it. He sees it. Thank God. Okay. Pearl hang off. Nice.
I mean, gets the pearl hang, which is nice. I don't know if Beef Salad is pearl hanged here.
Beef Salad's just out though. He's just out.
Yeah, but Mongi will be out really fast, right? Surely.
What is? Oh, Beef Salad doesn't have enough explosives. Only 4.
Oh, you see Mongi like baiting in the piglins there, taking off the armor.
Yeah, I like that. It's a good tech.
And Beef is out.
No explosives and Beef Salad's in the fort. The explosive count is low.
Oh man.
And Mungi having a double eat.
Okay,
Crafting up
Mongi
now.
Mongi has everything. Crafting the sword, so...
How did he
forget
lose
to-
his axe?
It's gold, so...
Oh, he made a
Must have
gold
just-
axe. Oh no, yeah. So
Must have used it to... bait piglins.
distract. Yeah.
I mean, shouldn't be too much of a difference here. We'll see, right? Still lots of... The game is anybody's, but Beef Salad has a sizable advantage here for sure. Nobody can argue with that.
I think it's so interesting, the explosive situation. Did get the final trade, has the TNT. So I think they are actually the same on explosives now, but it's definitely scary. Beef Salad already pre-crafted as well and has 5 rods. Wow.
Man.
So
Going
this
in.
is looking
Just
really
leave it.
tough for Mungi.
But like you've said before, Mungi makes it up on getting to the cords. Little things like that could close the gap. It's just a,
I mean,
a
we've
spawn
seen
rotation in
anything
between
happen
them.
in here. Not every game is going to be like the last game where Mongi has such an obscene advantage, but it is looking like Mongi should be pre-crafting and then getting out of here with 6 rods soon. But you know, I think it's just a sizable advantage for Beef. And
Yeah, and he's out, gets the last rod.
Ooh,
you know, it's
gets
gonna
slapped
be
by a
hard for him
wither.
to lose this.
Not a huge deal. Plenty of salmon, plenty of food. Pretty cclear line here, it looks like,
Well,
as
it's
well.
4 fish left. 3 salmon, 1 cod. Oh wow! Look at this terrain nav. Oh,
We're just
it's
on
just right
cords,
here.
basically.
Here it is, Beef
Oh,
Salad looking to
little-
close it out, be the victor of the Nether Regionals Reloaded. What is the zero cycle going to look like, though? What's the stronghold going to look like? Gets an immediate spike. Looks like down and to the right. Ocean exposed. It's right there.
Oh my god,
Oh.
it's right there.
Okay, this could be the end.
This is the end.
I just can't imagine. Okay, I can't imagine Mongi catching up here. 056 buried.
Very doable. Oh, this pearl is like awkward though. Oh no, it's good. I thought it was more at the tower.
Yeah, it's
1 and 8.
1 and 8.
Should be fine. Can even maybe go 92 here.
Gonna go to 88. There's a little. I might go 91 here. I'm scared. You know.
At the time, it could fly for sure. It's not that likely to.
Okay, it
And
looks
it
like we're
stays.
Back.
Oh,
Good
Very
damage.
low, but
it was so
saves it.
low.
There it
And
is.
there-
Beef
oh!
salad.
Wow.
Beef Salad closing out the run. Hopefully not going to set himself on fire here. Just as Mongi enters the stronghold.
Wait,
And
look
wow,
at the time.
Look how fast this one is.
6:30.
6:30.
It did not. I
my
did not
God.
even realize it was going that fast.
I did
didn't
not
realize
clock that at all. I mean, it
That was basically
over-
almost
it was
ranked
nothing.
world record. Like, that's insane.
35.
What a way to close it out.
What a run to finish it. Crazy.
Damn. Holy
Unreal.
hell.
So locked in
Unreal
on
stuff.
the commentating, we didn't even think about how every part of that suit was fast. And that was a 6:30 on a 1:30 enter off of a BT. Like, Beef
Yeah, that's
Salad
crazy.
was in a random lava ravine trying to find a cave and still manages to win in 6 minutes and 30 seconds. That was borderline, off a rune portal, that Nether would have easily been a world record there, for sure.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was
Crazy
incredible. Beef Salad definitely earning that win there. Incredible gameplay, moving so fast. Not even a moment of hesitation at any point. Just bang to the next thing. Double, triple, such a fast bastion. And the great rates on the rods. That's it. Beef Salad is the champion.
Wow.
The number one finisher coming through, and Mungie in second place. That's going to be 600 bones for Beef Salad, 400 for Mungie. Absolutely incredible. Let's get him in here and talk a little bit about that match. Beef Salad, Mungie, welcome into the booth. Congratulations, Beef, on taking it with a 3-1. An insane finish there with a 635. You're going to be taking home $600. How are you feeling?
Good. We both made like a lot of big mistakes throughout the seed, so I'm glad I was able to finish on a really good one.
Yeah, that game
Yeah,
one.
that was...
How'd that game one feel? The
was-
the treasure
It was a
situation.
roller coaster.
We had the slowest and the fastest match of this tournament, both in the same series, which is kind of impressive. But I think it was kind of impressive that both of you, despite getting rattled by some mistakes, were able to still end up playing well in those matches at the end. Mongi played really well on seed 4, and obviously congratulations to Mongi as well. You didn't win, but you won $400, which is still a nice chunk of change to take home. Can buy a lot of McDonald's with that.
A lot of apple slices. Mungie, how are you feeling? You came through, took one game home. It was a very convincing win on game 3 there. What's going through your mind right now? You made it second place. Very impressive gameplay.
Yeah, it's bittersweet. Like, I'm happy that I made it this far, but I'm kind of disappointed in how I played this set. I feel like I could have done so much better, but $400 is a lot of dollars, so I can't be that upset.
That's American dollars, so that's you're probably a millionaire now in Australian dollars at this
Probably.
point.
It's true.
Those seeds, that seed Beef Salad, seed 3, you were unable to find the fortress for forever there. Why did both of you make the decision to not break the spawner there, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if either of you saw it or what happened.
I was just like, the coordinates of the treasure were like 200 and then 40 on the other one, and I was like, okay, it just has to be that way. And I couldn't find it. I don't know if there was one that way and it was buried, or
It was that way, but closer to spawn and just like kind of hidden. Mongi managed to find it pretty fast there. You both played really well to get this far, so you can. It's okay that the finals, maybe a couple mistakes on the other side, because it was amazing matches to watch either way.
Yeah, really good stuff. It was fun to see the difference in styles and everything. There was one seed. I think it might have still been the first seed. Beef, do you remember you like pearled into the ceiling and like boat clutched next to like 7 blazes, and like there's a skeleton in your boat? Like, what was going through your mind with that? And then when Beef Salad answers that, Mungie, what was going through your head when you were in the portal and a skeleton shot through you on half a heart? Because you both had some
God, that was
insane
so
saves.
That was nuts.
Okay, well, I like saw like 10 blazes, and I was like, oh, I want to pull that. And then I saw 5 skeletons at the same time, and so I tried to pull past, and my pull just hit the ceiling. I thought I was like definitely dead, but somehow I lived.
That was insane. Monkey, what about you?
Um, well, what was happening? I built the portal. Well, I was building the portal. I think I failed one of the triple stacks, and I'm on half a heart on like this flat SSB. I didn't see what was behind me, but like when I first was building the portal, I saw a skeleton on subtitle. I was like, oh shit! I was like, I'm so dead. And then, it's getting closer, and it's like I'm considering blocking off the portal, but like I have like 20 nether brick, and I don't want to waste my 0 blocks. And then, I just pray it doesn't shoot me. It didn't, so I don't know.
That
We
was unreal.
we also mentioned this before, but this is both of your first times in a grand finals, if I'm not wrong. And I mean, you guys were both obviously nervous, but I was talking about earlier how the only real cure to nerves is experience. And do you guys think that you're going to be able to take this experience that you have from these playoffs, from these Nether regionals into your playoffs matches in the future, and lock in when you need to?
Well, I hope so. I didn't feel as nervous in the finals as I was expecting. I feel like I've been more nervous in different matches and different tournaments before.
Mm.
So maybe the experience is starting to help.
Yeah, I was more nervous for my match versus Hacks. I don't know why. I guess it was like because there's more money on the line, but also I feel
Yeah.
like experience doesn't help. It's been enough playoffs. I still get like the same nerves every match. I feel like it's just not doing that much significantly.
Everything helps a little bit. I think you'll always be nervous, but I think you start to learn to accept the nerves, and you just kind of get a little more comfortable playing with them. And I'm excited to see your future journey. When's the next playoffs happening? Probably not for a while, right? Like 3 months or something.
Like August or September, something like that.
Yeah.
Phase one just ended, right? Or is it about to
Yeah,
end?
yeah. Phase one ended. It's like we're like halfway through phase two or something.
Oh, okay.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Both of these players are definitely in, as far as I know, at least I saw Mongi's ninth on the leaderboard right now. I think they should both be in pretty good spots for the phase leaderboards.
Yeah.
If you guys keep grinding.
Definitely exciting stuff. Make sure, guys, please drop a follow for all of these players. Big Mongi, Beef Salad, and of course, Evan Keen and Curry Way. Thank you so much for joining me in the co-coms. Are there any shout-outs any of y'all want to do as we wrap up the Nether Regionals Reloaded?
I mean, I want to shout out all the runners who did come and play. We're kind of a little bit rushed on this tournament, putting it together at the last moment, and everybody came on and they played like beasts, and everybody, I think, like, nobody took their losses badly or anything, and we're still willing to do interviews after runs. And I think that that shows a lot of how we've kind of grown as a community, getting more used to these kind of situations. And so all the runners, Danny Boy and Dougal, who couldn't make it due to prior commitments, it's a beautiful tournament for sure.
It is. Shout out to Simply for putting it on, because I mean, I remember being in the community when the first Nether Regionals happened, and I remember it was such a big thing because MCSR was so new. And it was like, whoa, this like real speedrunner is like doing a tournament for us. That's sick. And now we're like 5 years later, and it's still a dope ass tournament. So it's very cool. So thank you for doing another one.
It is absolutely my pleasure, and I could not have done it without the help of Evan. Evan and Silver did so much helping behind the scenes, making this come together, getting the players together. Pona,
Oliver too.
Yeah, Oliver has been the ref for all these matches. There's a lot of people that
shout out Oliver.
Behind the scenes. I definitely could not have done this on my own, and I appreciate y'all welcoming me back with open arms, and it's so cool to see how far it's come, to see how the seasons go, how there's playoffs now. It's super cool, and I think I'll always be at least watching from the sides, and who knows, maybe another tournament down the line. But it has definitely been a good ass time. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be
the
a
next
few.
Get some gray
Minecraft
hairs.
Maybe in a year. I don't know. We'll see. You know. But regardless, I'll always be rooting for y'all, and I just it's been so much fun to kind of touch base again. You know, because it's been.
Let's go.
It's crazy to see how much the game has changed, and being able to watch all these matches was so cool. So, thank you for being a
Maybe
part of
we
it.
should play the song one more time.
I'm playing
just
it.
for chat's sake.
It's playing right now. It's like low. It's on low vol. It's like I don't even. It's like barely even. You can barely hear it, and there's still just.
I think there's enough of that. There's enough of the music for that.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna keep y'all any longer. Thank you so much, Mungie and Beef. Thank you. It was a great match, and Curryway and Evan one more time. Thank you for the comms. I appreciate you guys a ton. And yeah, have a good rest of your Sunday, and good luck with your Minecraft endeavors going forward. I'll be watching.
Thank you.
Hi.
Thank
you for hosting.
Good
Of
job,
course.
guys.
Farewell. Bye bye. See
Bye-bye.
ya. There it is, chat. It's over. Holy shit. No way, dude. No way. Wow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Damn. That was cool. I had fun. Y'all enjoy it? Some good matches. Some good ass matches. Was lagging the entire time. I might do a little moo-moo. I could put a little cow on. That was cool though. W's to all the people. I'm trying to play the song for y'all. Just like low right now. Here we go. Now I can hear it with you. The Nether Regionals Reloaded. You know you're gonna miss it. Come on. Don't act like you're not gonna miss it. You're gonna come back to this song. Few years will go by, you'll look back and be like, ah, man, the Nether Regionals Reloaded. Fuck, this song was so good. I also have a special gift from Simp Mom. I was supposed to open it before the tournament, but I'm gonna go grab it now. We have an exciting gift. Check this out.
Nether Regionals Reloaded, Reloaded. Nether Regionals Reloaded, Reloaded. It's tourney time. We got the best of all, and it's time to find the one who takes it home. Yeah, so you got a mind and go and craft you some shit. Yeah, trade with them pigs. Yeah, kill that dragon. Yeah. Live up on Twitch. Yeah. Nether regions. Yeah. You know what it is. Yeah. Invitations. Yeah, any percent. Yeah. Don't use the glitch. Yeah. Nether regions. Yeah. Reloaded.
All right, Simp Mom sent this gift. Check it out.
Chicken jockey.
Nether Regionals Reloaded, Reloaded. Nether Regionals Reloaded.
Chicken jockey shirt. No way. Simp Mom, handcrafted, well, with a machine, but we got the chicken jockey shirt, and she got, what the fuck? Another Monkey Monday shirt. I have like 3 or 4 of these now. This one has actual hair, like, ripping off of the shirt. It's got texture. Monkey Monday. Absurd. Monkey hair. The 3D effect.
Nether Regionals
My mom has she sent this card. Thank you for your stream. Please enjoy your special gift. I wish you the very best. Love you, sweet boy, Mom. She has these custom cards for giving out gifts and just scratched it out a bit. The Simp Mom business cards. Poggers. W Mom. Well, GG's. Genuinely huge shout out. I know a lot of people left already. Understandable. The tournament's over. Huge shout out to Pona. I am Pona. Made this happen. Silver Runs, Evan Keen, Oliver. They all did so much behind the scenes. So huge shout outs to them. Yeah. Pog. Very pog, I will say. Okay, I'm going to do I can't end stream until I PB on Moo Moo Meadows. How about that? Because I can beat my PB, I think, pretty easily. Shouldn't take that long. Okay. Scam stream? Nah, no scam, no scam. Also, genuine time. Okay, here's the deal with the kick stream. I wanted to start multi-streaming, you know, obviously, you know, get out there. I'm on YouTube as well. I started streaming on YouTube and kick same time. Because I'm like, I'm just curious what would happen. The kick stream, does anyone give a fuck about having a stream with no ads? Because a lot of people complain about ads. So I was like, okay, I can do a stream with no ads. Do you not give a fuck? Like, because I don't mind. I can just, I'm not attached to it at all. I'll be completely transparent. The kick stream has made like $8. So it's not like a money thing. It's just like, if people will use it, if they want it, to have like no ads, I can run it, but if no one gives a fuck, then I don't really care to keep running it. I don't have like a deal or anything. But yeah. We're not here for you, we're here for chat. No, I know, but I know some people like, I guess in my head I'm like, oh, you could open up the stream and then you could have Chatterino and then it would be like you don't have ads, right? So, or I guess you could go to the YouTube stream, but I'm not always going to stream on YouTube. And I'm like ending the YouTube stream right now because it was just for the Minecraft thing. And yeah, I mean, obviously you can use an ad blocker, but I know there's people that don't use ad blockers. So, yeah. No, it doesn't cost anything to stream in multiple places, but it's also like, if no one gives a fuck, that's fine. I kind of was just experimenting to see if it was like, if anyone would care, because there's people that are like, oh my God, there's so many ads, or like, you know, in a tournament situation like that where ads are playing during the match, it's like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe people would like to have a stream where there's no ads, but yeah, if y'all don't fuck with it, or if no one's really gonna use it, which that has been kind of the case, then that's fine. Probably just, I mean, I guess I can just leave it on, but why do you sound pressed? I'm not. Do I sound pressed? I'm not expecting people to use, I was just under the impression that, maybe it was just like a vocal minority. Cause, yeah. It's, cause like when ads play, there's always a few people that are like, oh my God, ads. Like, oh my God. Cause it is a lot, I do play a lot of ads on Twitch. So I was like, oh, maybe, you know, having a stream that has no ads might be nice. Might be nice. But I'll probably just run it anyway. But yeah, well, I mean, because it's like, I click one extra button. Yeah, I have it on emote only because I'm not looking at that chat. I'm not looking at any other chat. I don't want any change with the chat. I'm not putting the chat on stream. Nothing like that. It's like the same stream, just one that has no ads. All right. Here we go. Am I still top 10 here? No, I can't end stream until I PB Moo Moo Meadows.
Friends, Andrew Tate.
Okay. Changing this title. How long do you think it'll actually take to get a PB here? I do not think it's going to take that long. No, I'm not still top 5. I wonder if I'm even top 10 anymore. Let's see. Let us see. All right. Looking at the rankings. Okay, there's still only 3 158s. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I only got bopped by one person. Okay. All right, let's do it then. I'm gonna race against myself. I'm gonna have to de-rust a little bit on this this beginning thing. Have you tried seriously doing other time trials or just Moo Moo? Oh, I have to play alerts, by the way. We're super backed up. Thank you to Chase for the 6 months, Defnot for the Prime, Shabzane for the 47.
I am placing blocks and shit. I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Rom for the 96 months, N93 for the Prime. 88% of chatters.
On commentating, big pal.
88% of chatters said they don't use the kickstream. 15 people voted yes. Okay, I mean,
Simp script, simp script.
if people will use it, then it's one extra button, and it's like, yeah. Then there you go. There you go. What is this emote? Twee Carly. This is the worst emote I've ever seen. Easily. Look at this. That's horrible. All right. Let's see. Gotta do a little de-rusting on this bitch. It won't be a 24-hour stream. Maybe it'll be. Ah! Yeah, that is the most horrifying emote I've ever seen. Actually. All right. You know what? Fine. I'll do little discount for TTS. 15K. Oh wait, it's not even on. I'll do 20K, and now it's on. There you go. 20K. No, it's discounted because it was 50K before, so it's actually. This is actually like. You know when you go to some place that's having a sale and then it's like, sales! Damn, how did I go so wide? I need to get this Nether regional song out of my head ASAP. You're gonna miss it when it's gone, bro. It's a beautiful song. Fuck. Nether regionals reloaded. Reloaded. Nether. I don't think the best way to get a song out of your head is to listen to it. That is a crock of shit. Ain't no way. When are you gonna post another regional song on Spotify? I'm going to release a party pack on Jahish of every invitational song. Every single invitational song I've ever made will be on Spotify and everything else. Just so it's there. I don't think that anyone, I mean, I guess it's better to have it there than not. You make any money from Spotify? I have made some money from Spotify, yo. I've made $80 from Jahish. Well, I haven't like claimed the money or anything, but it's there. Pretty cool. I feel like Bob Despair is the most useless emote out of the Aboba series. I didn't even know that was an emote. So yeah. God, my fat ass. Fucking knocking down the fence. So did y'all enjoy the tournament? I thought that was pretty good. Had a good time. Yeah, I'll keep streaming on YouTube. I'm not really posting to YouTube anyway, so it's like... I don't know if streaming on YouTube fucks with the algorithm at all, but I don't really post to YouTube these days, so... I don't really mind. Also, it's just nice to have those VODs, like... That's the biggest thing, is just having the VODs. I just don't know how to change, like... The only thing I don't like about YouTube streaming is I don't know if you can change the, like, title. Or, like, have... It's like it's all under one VOD or something. Which is fine on Twitch, because it's like, oh yeah, it changes throughout the stream, but YouTube is kind of, like, structured like videos or whatever, you know? Statue, thank you for the 66.
Hi, handsome GL.
Fuck. Is the Iron Mario video still coming? No, I don't think so. Can you make chat on screen slightly bigger? Well, Ghost Boy was like working on that video and then he had to leave for like personal shit. So I currently don't have an editor on YouTube. That's fine. Oh. Bruh. I'll just continue. Oh!
Back in Moo Moo Meadows, straight from the underground. They say to grab a bull by the horns, wrong. I grab the cow by the teeth. Call me RFK Jr. with all the unpasteurized milk I suckle on. These moles have learned to fear me. Chaos.
Sometimes I milk myself for, fun. I've been getting my funds. Call it liquid gold. I built a whole fucking bakery off of these udders, Slime. I'm producing, the butter, the milk, and the cheese. I feed multiple families with one splash. Okay, so as long as I'm like kind of close to myself on lap 3, I'm fine, because... Well. I'm fat! I ended the YouTube stream because I actually just... I don't know. I need to ask someone who streams on YouTube. Like, if I have the VOD, is it okay to have the video? Like, I don't know if I can split the video up. That's the one thing about YouTube streaming I don't really get. Is, how to... Can I change the VOD or some shit? I don't know. You could see my VODs on Twitch or on the live tab on the YouTube, Slime. Fuck. Oh, that was almost so good. S-Fan ends the stream and starts a new one for splitting stuff up? Dude, that's way too much work. Maybe I'll just give it like a blanket title or something, I don't know. Usually I'm kind of doing the same thing for the whole stream though, so it's not that bad. No, it's not really 2 clicks. I mean, you'd have to have like separate... You change the title, you have to change the description. The description could probably change. You would need a different thumbnail and stuff too. It's a little more involved for YouTube. It's too much work. I'm just gonna order food. Bruh. 7 clicks is a lot of clicks. Let's not act like that's like, you know. It's not just like 7, you know, it's not like I'm just clicking the mouse 7 times. It's like 7 dedicated, you know, gotta go through shit. I mean, shit, it's a lot. Yeah, I'm still top 10. I'm 7th place. I feel like people probably see the world record and they're just like, fuck this map. Because Jamie is just fucking cracked beyond belief. It's absurd. I'm really unpredictable, Slime. No 2 segments of the stream are the same. I'm ever changing and refuse to be put in a box by the YouTube overlords. Fuck them. I'm gonna start my own streaming website. What the fuck? Mommy! Yeah, I feel like Jamie should just be removed from the leaderboard, honestly. Like, being first place with DK is just, I mean, come on. In Moo Meadows, dude. The cow is so much cooler, especially with how DK looks. He just looks so lame. That was a great tree, though. Bruh. 100 cows versus DK, who would win? I mean, honestly, you just tip him over. DK wins that easily. I could win against 100 cows. Easy. Give me a hard one. Fuck. You having fun? I am. Moo Meadows is where I feel at peace. But I have to de-rust a little bit because I did not play that much yesterday. Just say you run Moo Meadows so you can look at a cow's ass? I mean, you can't even see the ass with this cart, let's be honest. No! Where's my boosts? L. Yeah, these gotta be A5 Wagyu. Easily. Top tier cow right here. L. World record is 158.6. Alright, fine, I'll do 15. I'll do 15k TTS, but if it gets out of hand, we'll see. We'll see. I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll make it 7-point TTS. Plain cow calmed your beef consumption? I actually cooked 2 pounds of beef yesterday, so now. Whatever. That was not the good boost. L. No, I did not eat it all. I have all that meat in my fridge now. I might, depending on how long this takes, I mean, maybe I should go make some tacos right now. This might be a journey. It's not for one meal. I probably get, for 2 pounds of beef, that's like 8 to 10 tacos worth, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna pin this in chat so people know. Here we go.
Okay, let's make the TTS 300k, and you have to gift 5 subs.
7 points TTS. 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 5 points TTS. Yes.
No one actually wants 7-point TPS. That's like asking for me to play the Nether Regional song again. It's like, it's just for the meme, man. Here we go. No! Alright, that's 2 in a row, though. It's coming to me. When's the next stream of you making Simply Dip? Are you talking about the sausage cream cheese dip? Okay, if I end stream without getting a PB, fine. I'll do 7-point TTS tomorrow. That's how confident I am I get a PB. 7-point TTS for a full day. Fuck. Only goes live on Kick. That will never happen. There will be no Kick exclusive streams. Unless it's like something I just wouldn't be streaming on main anyway. Like if I like play WoW or something, I guess. But I don't play WoW anymore, so not happening. I'll try and just finish. No, they're actually doing multiple people have reached out to me about doing Frontier 2, which is like Ompi's World of Warcraft. Like, he's wanting to do all the raids without world buffs, and I'm just not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But I will be watching. Because it will be really hyped, but dude, I just cannot do it, man. I canceled my WoW subscription. It's dead. Well, it officially ends tomorrow, but I'm no longer subscribed. No! That is it. Dude, if I'm even like plus 0.1 or 0.2 on lap 2, it's very PBable because I didn't get a boost on my lap 3 near the end. Yeah, my lap 3 is the worst on my PB, so... Oh my god, that drift was fucking sexy. Holy shit. No! Wagwan Delilah, Wagyu Baka, Wedo Meadows in Meadow City. I was second place, but now I'm down to 7th. It's so shitty, yes it is. No one can milk as good as him. I swear I did. When's the last time you thought of the green M&M? I actually haven't even talked to her in a while. We've, it's been kind of, I don't really want to get into it, but, I mean, everything's fine. It's just not at all, and I'm just fucking depressed. Yo, Pig, thank you for the prime. Who you gonna milk? Cow, Busters. Bustin' makes me feel good. Damn. No, I mean, she's in bed right now, but I don't touch her like I used to. Because when I sleep, I like to have a pillow in between my legs and a pillow in between my arms. And, she's neither one of those. God damn it. It's crazy you get pulled out for that. My best times are 159.6. That's what I'm racing against. Can't end until I beat it. That is my goal. Fuck. How far from rank 1? It's pretty far, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not worried about rank 1 right now. I'm just worried about getting a PB. But I did have some pretty decent runs a couple days ago. Yo, Beef, thank you for the good luck. Just like that Tetris stream. Yeah, that was different though. My Tetris PB is like, okay, for my skill level, like I can smack this PB. Tetris, like that's about as good as it's gonna get until I learn level 19. God, I drove through so much grass there, it's insane. There's like a micro optimization I've noticed at the end of the lap, but I don't fully understand it. Fuck. You find the fence eats your input sometimes? Yes, it does. Because there's like a little lip where you're supposed to press it. Thank you, Lich, for the 300. That just means you're pressing too late. If it's getting eaten, you press too late.
Nether regional reloaded. Reloaded. You gotta mine and go and craft you some shit. Yeah, trade with some pigs and kill that dragon. Nether regional reloaded.
That was fine.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Glad you guys, glad you guys appreciate the music, that I worked so hard on. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. It's very sweet. I fucking did a side trick. How long did it take you to come up with the prompt for that song? Prompt? You think it's AI? Are you fucking stupid? It's my voice. You can't go to the left of the tree. A Lakitu pulls you out. Dude, it's not that bad. It's actually a really good song. A lot of people are saying. I went to there's like this anonymous music thing in Austin, Texas that you can go to where people play songs and then people rate the song after. I went there and I played the Nether Regionals Reloaded and it was like the average score on it was like an 8. So you can go ahead and sit here and pretend like it's like not a good song, but people fucking loved it. I didn't get the good boost. L. Dude, this game is good. Any song, the 8 out of 100 incident. Dude, any song that you listen to fucking 100 times, it's going to not sound that great anymore. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. But like, listen, I'm just saying, if you think that the original song, the Nether Regionals, it's just nostalgia goggles. It's better than the OG song, I think. That one just has nostalgia goggles. That's it. That's it. If you heard that song back to back to back to back to back, it's even shorter than the Nether Regionals Reloaded song. You would get tired of it. You would also want to put a gun to your head. I'm just saying. Just saying. Got eaten. I disagree. If it's good, it never loses its charm. You guys are just haters. You don't understand art.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I go
moo. I go moo. I go moo. Bitch, you better move. Gaslights ChatGPT into liking the song. Something like that. Yeah. So, are there any Mario Kart people in chat? Like, my question is like, how deep does it go? Because, like, in Mario Kart 8, for example, like, were time trials still getting beaten and like new stuff discovered even like, you know, years after, or is it like, are most of these records going to be kind of settled within the first, you know, month? Like, my inkling is that there's a lot of room for improvement, but like, I don't know. I see Jamie's record on this map, and I'm like, dude, who's even gonna beat that? Except Jamie. That was such a devious line I had there. I just didn't get the second boost. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe world records changed a lot because of new updates which brought new metas. The Super Mario 64 record was also solved in a couple of months. New Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tech was found like 2 months ago. I mean, yeah, obviously, like, Jamie's run can be improved. There's no doubt, but it's like, as time goes on, they're gonna get harder, for sure. But how do people typically just focus on one course, or do they just like going around and trying a bunch of different ones? Like, this is the run. No. Fuck. Most normal people just beat the game. Dude, we're not in normal people territory. Yo, 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 what up, Cord? L. This is my first Mario World stream I'm watching. Dude, welcome to my live stream, man. It is great to have you here. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. I like watching you and Squeaks do these time trials. Dude, time trials are fire. I think they're really chill to watch, too. I mean, it's just like watching speedrunning. But, like, any time the run could just happen. Like, you tune into a 120-star stream, and you see they're in the intro, and you're just like, fuck everything. I don't give a fuck. I close that shit instantly. But, like, you come into this, and it's like, oh, shit, hold on, wait. Maybe this is the one. Oh shit, he's on lap 2. I'm watching.
Welcome, new chatter. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Net.
Abba.
Abba. You are the Aboba Queen. 17, only 17. Fuck. 120-star runs like a community-wide event by the time a top runner gets to Tippy, though. Yeah, it's different vibes. It's different vibes. Like, you cannot... the hype of watching a 120-star run in Tippy is, like, insane. It's different strokes for different folks. But I'm just saying, like, if they're in the intro, it's, like, not very exciting, typically, you know? Unless you have a really good start. I will do more time trials. I mean, I don't know. I'll just do whichever ones interest me. I think the next one I want to do is Dino Jungle, because it's another cow level. I want to do all the cow levels, because I fucking love the cow. So, we'll see. But I definitely could see myself at least getting around to, like, every track. I think it's cool if I could get top 10 on every track. I don't know how realistic that is. As time goes on, there's going to be more and more crazy top 10s. But I want to try. It's not that I want to be top 10 at everything at the same time. It's just top 10, not even top 10 every track, but just like, I guess if I really like a track, I'll just keep pushing and see where it goes. Is getting the Switch 2 worth it? If you know you love Mario Kart and time trials, yes. Otherwise, I'd wait to see how the new Donkey Kong game is. God damn, I went wide as a bitch. Ain't. How many tracks are there? I don't know, 30? I thought I heard 30, but that doesn't sound right. There's no way there's 30. $32? Really? I'll just do the ones that are cool. I've seen some that, like, I don't know if I really care to grind. The one that Clint was doing, I don't think I would grind that one. I don't know if he's still doing it. Whistle Top or whatever the fuck. That beginning shit looks so annoying. Looks a little too gimmicky for my taste. Hold the phone. so crazy, man. Whatever. I don't know how bad this is gonna be. I'll try though. Yeah. Fuck. I bet you'll get sick of hearing the Moo Moo Meadows theme. Yeah, that's what I would think, but more gimmicky than hitting a cow every lap? Well, I like if a track, this track, in my opinion, has a very good blend of gimmicks and, like, good driving. Like, you have to have some good snaking, you have to have some good edging, and then, yeah, there's some tricks that are also hard and kind of gimmicky. But I like that. Whistle Top looks like it's, like, mostly just gimmicks. Or, like, just railing, which, I don't know. I'm not crazy about the rails in this game. But, maybe. I mean, I grinded it a bit. It was okay. It's mostly just the beginning thing looks really fucking annoying. I'm not saying that it doesn't require skill or anything like that. It's just, it doesn't seem as interesting, I guess. It seems like it'd be more frustrating, that is what I guess I'm getting at. But I think most courses will have rail shit, so... I mean, even this has rail shit, so... And cow shit. Oh, man. Fuck. Can you explain how the tricks work and differences between them? Yeah, so essentially what's going on here is this is Moo Moo Meadows, and this is just like one of the courses in the game. And so this first thing I'm doing here is a rail bounce into a wall jump, into a wall jump, into a rail bounce, into a cow trick, into a rail bounce. The trick that I'm going to be doing next requires a mushroom plus a straight drifting jump. So I'm going to do the mushroom left trick, wall bounce off of the tree trick. And that's pretty much it. If you have any other questions, please let me know. What's going on? My fat ass. Greetings from Germany. My mom died from cancer. Sorry to hear about that, man. But, what up? Welcome to the stream. Fuck. Do they see that if they look at my ghost? Would they see my thrust in? Letting it go. Fuck. God. That was horrible.
You've been scared of those milkers and what they did to you. You don't have to lactate, I know what you've been through. Just a simple glass of milk and it can set you free. We don't have to manipulate those others when you're alone with me. I feel it.
That was far from milky. Go on, just leave.
That was pretty fire. Thank you. An original TTS, someone. I could appreciate that. You don't have to milk when you're alone with me. I feel it lactating.
Holy shit. Damn, I'm still a happy little moo-moo cow baby. Yeah, I have 4 stomachs to digest all the grass I eat. Moo, moo, moo. Wow. Moo, moo. Wait, what are you doing? Simply put down the fork. No.
Wow, that was great. I'm gonna have to order 4 more for later.
Dibez, thank you for the prime. Or Dibes. Yep. Good enough. Fuck, I hit the tree.
I was thrown away in the sword with Stein Helm. You will be
Oh! Can I have your permission on using the reloaded song? Yeah, that's fine. I better get royalties, though. Left wrap at around 105 seconds. Hop on that. Trick left, then hay bale on the ramp? I don't know. I'm just doing what I've practiced. Trace, thank you for the 14. I'm not sure. 105?
Okay, simply show us your song.
Here it is. It's called Nether Regionals Reloaded.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe it's okay. Point 3. Am I coping? Oh god, there's a thunderstorm, guys. My internet might go out. Shit. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Ah! It's at like 22 seconds. Oh, do you mean landing on the railing after the tree, maybe? If that's what you mean, then I've done that before. It's not fast, but I don't know if that's what you mean.
bouncing on cow ass, getting coin. Got that divine bovine behind on my mind, cause that's how I get paid.
Weighing gold coins by the kilogram. Or coins by
Yeah, I don't see any way you get on that hay bale. Looks like that hay bale that's in front. Wait, this is a really good first lot. Oh, I can't. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. I'm fucked. My mind's playing tricks on me. These cows trying to shit on me. I'm riding with the udders, so I grind with the milk on me. I'm symbolic to the cum, cause the slime's like the shits on me. Them dimes try to, I don't know. Stop referencing OnlyFans if you hate WoW so much. Are you a human? Is that a bot message? Did I say anything about World of Warcraft? You're the guy that's mad about that World of Warcraft gamba still, aren't you? You referenced Julia saying I'm fucked. That transcends WoW, though. That has nothing to do with it. That's hardly a WoW reference. That's a I'm fucked reference. It seems like that left trick I do is actually good there. I don't know, though. Okay, so I do lose time on lap 2 as well, because I get that, what the fuck is even happening? There's a lot of stuff about rails I don't really get. I wonder if it's, like, has anything to do with, like, where you're holding the stick or something. So I lose time on lap 2 right here. Yeah! Fucking hell. Dude, Jamie, what up, man? Bro, you fucking owned this course. I don't... Did you figure out a way to consistently get the good beginning on the railing? Like, I got it there. Oh, I didn't get it, actually. But it just, I don't know if it's just really precise timing or what, but it's so hard to consistently get the fast one there, I find. Not at all, I'm so bad at it. My run is pure luck. Didn't you get 3 good ones, though? I guess I can't really tell, because there's not a ghost, but... How much do you think it can be improved? Because your run looks really fucking nice. Congrats. Happy for you. So happy for you, dude. Sick.
If this cow can drive, do the other cows in the meadow also drive? Is everyone just eating intelligent cows that can drive? Kind of fucked up. You can't even be vegan here. The mushrooms have eyes.
What'd Jamie say? I feel like someone's actually good at the strat could shave another 0.1 or so. What is your favorite track you've done so far, Jamie? How many have you gotten world record on? All right, I'm about to PB any second now. It's coming. I actually feel it coming. These are some pretty decent runs. Not even gonna cap with you, on God, dead ass. You literally just saw it. I was green on lap 2. If I'm green on lap 2, it's a fucking closed case because lap 3 is fucking dog shit. My only good lap, actually, I think, is lap 1. Now that I think about it, like the only lap that I guess technically doesn't really have mistakes, but it has a bad tree jump. I've literally only played this track since I got the game. Oh.
Yo, you be squirting? Or are you on the cream team? Is it wet like a not soaked city water slide? Do it squirt like a water gun? What's the squirt range? What color the inside? Your pussy really wet? Do it clap? Do it be gripping the meat? Do it grip like...
No, my pussy actually doesn't grip the meat. It actually just lets the meat fall right out. It's like a cavern. How did I just save so much time? Someone clip that? What the fuck was that? That was insane. Clip that, clip that. Fuck. Whatever. I shook my shit. Clip that. Lich, thank you for 300. Here's the clip. Is Jamie gonna be fucking...
I don't want to fuck a cow. I don't want to fuck a chicken breast. I want to fuck the green anium. Just thinking about that green booty and curvilicious candy coochie has got me so damn hungry.
Like, is there anyone else like this?
I want to stick a green M&M up my ass. I'm going to...
I'm just gonna save this clip. I'm not even gonna care about it right now, but I am saving this clip for later. Thank you. I'm not trying to crack the code on that right now because honestly, I'm just trying to fuck. I'm just trying to get a PB. Wait, Jamie, how many records did you have in Mario Kart 8 if you're still here? And how often do the records change? Fuck. Also, are you doing a different course now, or are you still grinding this one? Also, like, what's your favorite color? Also, do you want to hang out later? What kind of food do you like? What's the right tip? Have you ever gone mountain biking? You ever called a plumber to your place recently? It's taking you this long to PB? You have never done it. Never mind. 78 world records on 12 unique tracks. Holy shit. How do I... What am I doing so good there? Is the left trick actually good, maybe? Like, there's... Congrats on the summoning salt mention. Dude, that was so sick, man. I just posted a clip of my PB to Twitter, and it popped the fuck off. Shout out to summoning salt. And by pop the fuck off, I mean it only had... I got like 2,000 likes. It's pretty sick. Still. Shout out to Summoning Salt. Made me feel cool. It is crazy watching that back, though, and seeing that I was so close to getting the record, man. but it still would have been taken within like fucking seconds. So. I have to let it go, unfortunately. Come on!
My nether region doesn't need reloading. I'm always ready to be milked. Just need a lap to milk on that thing. Real cows don't touch grass. Gotta go fast and get that first frame panty drop.
I didn't get the double boost at the end. I didn't get the double boost. Thank you, Letty, for the party of 9. Raider the party 9. No! Yeah, I got the trick, but I didn't get the double boost at the end. I knew Alright, it's coming though. It's coming. Without a doubt, I feel it coming, babe. Jesus. I have to do... Jamie, have you figured out how to get the best tree? Because what I'm doing is basically I'm trying to boost and left trick on like the same frame. As late as possible. Like that was really good. Because I did a really late shroom. Oh my god! Holy drift, dude! Fuck. Not good. I just try to wrap around the tree with a left trick mid-air, kinda. Is finals not done? Why is the Gamba still on? Wait, is there just a Gamba sitting there from the Nether Regionals? Reloaded. Reloaded. Yeah, MK Alpha is Jamie. The guy who owns the record on Moo Moo Meadows by a fucking convincing amount is here in chat right now. A fellow Moo Moo enjoyer. Although he plays Donkey Kong, which is kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie, but... Fuck. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to just barely touch the tree. I mean, like, if I headbutt the tree, it's losing me time, 100%, but... Okay, that was God tier boost. Holy shit. good enough. Fuck! I'll try to improve world record right now using the cow if you take shirt off. Please, Jamie, please. Please put a cow on. Put a cow on. Put a fucking udder on. Put some milk on.
Milk is out for Moo Moo Meadows.
Thank you. Thank you. I had such a bad tree jump in my first lap. None of my laps were perfect, actually, now that I think about it.
From fresh out the meadow, you can't moo like I moo. I don't even need feet, cause I'd rather be hooved. Ops try to play me, I'll be tanning their hide. I was chewing on her cud, had her mooing inside. I'm straight up intolerant, it's not only just the lactose. I'll speed box those milkers till the
Damn! Bars! Fucking bars. Holy shit, man. Fuck. Milk me. How long have I been going at this? Has it already been hours? No, it's only been like an hour. Hour and a half or something. It's funny, I'm not even hungry anymore. You know when you're just like, you're so satisfied by a video game that you literally don't need anything else. You don't need food, you don't need sleep. You don't need the connection of a loved one. Dude, that was gonna be like my best lap one ever, definitely, I think. Shit. Mom! You don't need Liam? In this moment, I don't need Liam. But as soon as I turn off the stream and it's nighttime comes, night falls, and I go to his stream, and he's not there. Holy shit. We can't have Liam and Clint at the same time. It makes me sad because I feel like Liam actually would fuck with the fucking he would fuck with the time trial so hard. Like imagine me and Liam competing on a track. Cinema. That'd be so fun. Why? So he could bump you down on the leaderboard? You better be careful what you say around these parts, cuh. Think I won't drop you in an instant? You talking silly right now. Think Liam can beat me? Good one, bro. He beat you in SMB 1? Yeah, but then I beat him back. But that is true. But do you remember watching the Dark Souls 3 12-hour challenge? Or should we not bring that up? He was tired. It's kind of a low blow, but still. How'd that not give me the fucking boost? It's crazy. Whatever. You can't use DS3 as a comparison. He had a mental breakdown. He literally, honestly, it was just he was tired. Like, we can make jokes about it or whatever, but dude just had no sleep and he's trying to do 12 hours of speedrunning and it's just pain. Beautiful line.
Thank you for coming to point out the DoorDash scammer in the line. So who is it?
This freaking guy.
This freaking guy.
This freaking guy.
This freaking guy.
This freaking guy. Got a 155.061 whistle stop last night. Isn't that really good? It's gotta be top 10, right?
Landless try soon, down there, and I'm swung treasure. Probably over better than the well-known train. No, the store wild.
I saw Clint get like a 155 or something. I thought Clint had a world record. Oh my god. This freaking cow. This freaking cow. The record's 153.1 now? Would you be interested in any free roam categories? All missions is gonna be crazy stuff. That actually does sound kind of interesting. Like it's a speed run, right? How long is that? How long would that be? This freaking cow! God damn it. 400 missions! Dude, that sounds like one of those things that would be really good YouTube content, maybe. Like, I did a speed run of every free roam mission. It was horrible. And then in my expression, my face looks like that one Ludwig thumbnail where he looks like he's dying from doing like the Dark Souls or the Elden Ring in one stream thing. You have like the bags under the eyes and you just look like you want to fucking die. That was a Jamie drift right there. Dude, even with missing the boost, I still beat my fucking time. That's insane.
Jort got the tech strapped and ready to sing. Johanna got the deagle on his hip. John is serving 30 to life. Jim moves units and doesn't give any lip. Jasper will take a life before breakfast. Jones did 2 tours in Afghanistan, and he's not even in the military. Jamie held...
I see how important it is now to be on the left side of that ramp. Otherwise, I'm just losing so much time. Can't go further. I'm him. Dude, that was gonna be so fucking good. Fuck. Dude, I'm leveling up again. I actually feel myself evolving live. It's kind of clicking. That was so fucking good. Not my best lap 2 I've ever had, but very close. But I'm just going for a PB. I'm fine with, like, I don't need the run of my life today. I'll get that tomorrow. Today, I'm just getting a PB. I'm leveling up. I'm getting XP. Fuck. If I could join the group of people with 158s, I think I would be a happy clam. I think that would make me pretty happy. Oh, that beginning was so good. That beginning was so good. There's no way you just typed that out with 3 bits and thought it would actually play. What do you think this is? 3-point TTS?
Put another regionals reload on. Put another regionals reloaded 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 on. Put another regionals reloaded.
Why? Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Lol. I was touching grass, yes, but sometimes you have to touch grass. You have to learn where the edge is. And sometimes the only way to learn is to feel it yourself. So, yeah.
Moo, 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 moo.
I just did some crazy tech there where I switched drift. Like, insane. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh.
Moo, 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 moo.
Vous en avez fait, au parti.
Yes, yes, Jahish. Yes. Oh yes, wise one. Holy shit. If you get a later trick, it's like a worse boost, huh? Fuck, man.
Drinking milk, moo, moo, moo.
Drinking milk, moo, moo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me drink your milk, drinking milk, moo, moo, moo. That's beautiful. I was going in! Is the ghost ever throwing you off? Sometimes. Not really, though. Thank you, Lich, for the 300. Fuck. PB is coming so soon. Yes, I'm top 10. I'm 7th place. And I'm about to fuck on the rest of these motherfuckers. I'm about to be back in the top 5. For real, for real. Motherfuckers think they can take my spot. Ha! 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 Good one, dude. You can't moo like me. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Anyone else think Nintendo should add a Peach
All
farting?
these people hating on simply playing Mario Kart as they try to stomp out his unwavering joy and whimsy. When God sings with all his creations, will these chatters be able to? I'm not so sure.
Bars. What the fuck just happened?
Fuck it. I need to lay turd. Yeah, 1 second. I already told you.
What is... What was that, man? Me shitting TTS? Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking movie mash. Thank you. That. And that was that. Alright, lock in. This is a good start. Ah! God, that was so good, man. That was so fucking good. Can we time out people for bad TTS? Why don't we just kill them?
Simply, in order to make it into the afterlife, you need just answer one question for me. What do a cow drink?
Milk, of course.
Jesus fucking Christ! I sentence you to an eternity of touching grass.
No! I had a feeling it was gonna burn out. Grass touching ceremony. I'd rather do a move viewing ceremony.
Moo job! Moo job! Moo job!
Where are these points coming from?
Moo job!
Are you guys just getting inspired from these TTS?
Moo job! 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 Moo job!
Fuck. The new world record is 158.6 by MK Alpha / Jamie. But I think he's trying to beat it with a cow now because he did it with DK and he said that he would try to beat it with cow if I took my shirt off right now, and I did. So. I'm trying, but no promises. I'm pretty happy with my run. I would be happy with your run, too. But, if you're not going to beat it, then someone has to, so... Guess I'll just have to do it. Somebody got to do it. What if you increase the price of blah 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 refund the good TTS? Sounds good to me if you don't like bad TTS. I just don't want to sit there refunding shit. Unless it's really good, then I'll refund it. I'll just ban everyone who does bad TTS.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, it's me. I'm on a payphone right now. I think my mind's playing tricks on me. Hello.
I'd rather hug that too much and touch the grass than not, because I have to learn my limits there. God damn it. I'm not even trying to do like a good one there. Do you hear the Moo Moo Meadows theme when you close your eyes at night? Last night, when I was in bed, I heard it. Yes. But that's pretty normal. Whenever I'm like really obsessed in a speedrunning thing, like I start hearing the sounds at night. So yeah, I hear Moo Moo Meadows theme just kind of playing. It's like background music, always.
Hello, America. It is with great displeasure that I have to announce the death of Liam Kings.
No!
He was
No!
found dead in a room with a butt named Maya. I'm sorry, everyone, for this news.
Yes. Now I can bop his ass in Psalm 1 without him bopping me back.
Thank God, finally! I've been so pressed and stressed about the fucking SMB1 situation. Thank God Liam is dead. Fuck yes. Now I can beat him in Zoom 1. Are coins not a priority? You're not a priority. Sorry.
Hey, it's me. I'm on a payphone right now. I think my mind's playing tricks on me. Hello? That was my last quarter and my dimes turned to nicks on me.
Okay, that was good.
Right, my cell phone.
I like that. Ooh.
I really miss Liam. Shut the fuck up, who cares? Watch me race with this cow in a children's game. It's me time. Me. Me.
No!
Me.
Maybe this is still salvageable. Nope. The dimes turn to nicks on me. The cows turn their tits to me. I'm sucking from the udder, so I'm shining because the milk's on me.
Come on out, little guy.
That sound effect is crazy after that.
Hey, there you are. What's up? Go ahead. I deserve it.
Not a free.
Don't forget to call your pops today, as it is Father's Day.
Put a dad on. Put a dad on. Put a dad on. Wow. Put a dad on. Wow.
I sent my dad a text, but I will be giving him a call as well after stream.
Sonic, what sound does a cow make? Well, I think it'd sound a bit like moo. 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 Now that's exactly right. However, I think my impression is much better. All right, let's hear it.
Ah!
Moo. 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 Finally, cinema.
Man, dude. Cinema. Glaze, thank you for the 5.
I want to fuck a cow. Just having that milky goodness all around my cock would make me feel at ease with the world. And being able to come inside with milk on my cock makes me feel so alive. I've been banned from 231 farms for utter masturba.
That lap 1, how... I wonder how far off that lap 1... What was the time on the lap? Did anybody see it? Like 0.4 or something?
You've been scared of a bulb and what it did to you. You don't have to run what you've been through. Just a simple bulb and it can set you free. We don't have to go on, low and feel the pain, low and low. I feel a bulb, I feel a bulb, I feel a bulb, I feel a bulb, baby.
Why can't I ever get it? Fuck. I'm gonna lose so much time to the snake in, but maybe.
Hey, Dagoff, fuck you.
What the fuck did you just say? I'll fucking murder you and your whole family, you piece of shit.
Zilla, thank you for 300.
This chat beef is so funny, guys. Alright, I'm banning both of you now.
Fuck.
No, please, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Wait, the chat beef is crazy. It's about time we get one of these TPS.
This freaking guy thinks Liam will come back. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. This freaking guy.
What's the thing that Shadow always says? I think it was Chaos. Control Liam. We control Liam. Liam.
I shall torque your balls.
Why? I'm so sick of this fucking trick! God! It's so annoying, man. I'm shaking my shit like crazy. Like, if you could see under my desk right now, bro, you'd be amazed at what I'm doing down here. It's fucking insane. The shit that I'm doing.
Celestial cyborg base. Groovy celestial cyborg.
What the fuck just happened? Whatever. Snaking son of a bitch. Lee! No way you're just posting a TTS and saying mods TTS that. Get your own fucking points, you broke ass.
That was Emotion. Now a hit from the Granny Gapers only on Liam Radio.
It is crazy he hasn't streamed at all during Pride Month. What is wrong with you, man? Fuck. See, look how much wider I go there. It's crazy.
Actually, it's pronounced Pico de Gallo.
Actually, it's pronounced Pico di Gallo.
Okay, that was fine, but actually it's pronounced Pico de Gallo.
Actually, it's pronounced Pico de Gallo.
God, this is gonna be the worst fucking PB ever. I don't even want to do it with all this garbage TTS. Liam!
And now over to Liam with Pine 2.
Right now, we'll spin the string. And then you switch. And then wait a minute. And then you switch to this.
No!
Wait. Sorry, you switch to this.
Did I miss the second boost again?
And then look, ready. And then you full play like that.
You lose. You lose. You. Moo. Moo, 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 moo,
Oh,
moo.
actually, it's pronounced Pico de Gallo. Pico de Gallo, that was fine like Pico de Gallo.
Pico de Gallo, Pico de Gallo.
gonna be the worst PB ever. I don't even want to deal with all this dumbass TTS.
That's some nice drifting. Fuck. Fuck.
Happy Father's Day to one of the two dads from the Two Dads podcast.
Aw.
GL today, Bob.
Mazers, thank you for 500 bits. Do you wish your chat was different? And if so, how would you honestly wish it looked? I'm fine with chat. I'm sure you didn't intend for it to be like that, but I'm just gonna skip it because I think that wasn't your intention. No, I'm happy with how chat is. Honestly, it's fine. Sometimes I think you guys type jackass too much and it hurts my feelings, but you know, other than that, it's fine. So fast. Fuck. No! Full and David 300 bits! Yeah, but like, have you considered not being one? I don't think I'm a jackass.
Let's try and dance. And well, let's show us right.
My fat ass!
I'm gonna be honest, gotta love the chat right now, and fuck me for even adding TTS. So that's that chat.
You've been scared of jackass and what it did to you.
Cool, and thank you for the 300 bits. I don't think I'm a jackass.
Holy shit. It's crazy I can listen to the same song in-game for like 1,000,000 times, but if I get the same TTS... I just start absolutely bugging myself right now. Commentator absolutely bugging himself right now. Did not think he'd be streaming this long. Is overworking very hard right now. Hopefully he can get a PB soon, or otherwise he's gonna lose it. Fuck. No, it won't be a 24-hour stream. I will finish. Trust me. I'm going to finish. But if I don't finish in like the next hour, I'm scamming. I have to go to the gym. How long have you been stuck in this level? I'm probably like 20 hours deep in this level. Or more. Today I've only been playing for like 2 hours, I think. How's the WoW boing? What? My WoW subscription expires tomorrow. Fuck. It does. It's over, man. I logged in like a few days ago just to see if there was anything to do. And it's just dead. I was like, oh, maybe I'll run like a dungeon or something. Like, fuck it. You know, it's kind of fun to run a dungeon every now and again. But, nope. Not getting my boosts off at all.
Got Julia hooked to Nike through my exclusive code POGSimplyJewel for 50% off your next Jewel product or affiliate product purchase. Valid now through July 1st, 2025. That's POGSimplyJewel.
Fuck me. Squeaks is watching? Oh my god. Squeaks! Squeaks! I'm squeaksing it. Are you skipping Frontier 2? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that shit. Hell no. Holy fuck, Kai Sanat's watching? Liam is watching? Liam! Oh my, how the hell does that even happen, dog? Oh, holy moly. I might need to go get some fucking milk. A little re-up on some energy. I haven't eaten since before stream. I can't believe I was able to save that. I thought I was dead for sure. I'll be watching Frontier 2 though. I'm very excited to see how they do with that. Pain, suffering, sadness, depression. Let's do it again. Better not change your mind and let FOMO bring you back. I have no FOMO on doing... I think they're literally all just going to suicide. Like, I believe in Ompy. He is, like, the best raid leader or whatever the fuck, but I'm not leveling a fucking character to just die. Hell no. All those characters are fucking dying, dude. Everyone's dying. They are all going to die. Yeah, no world buffs. No world buffs warrior just doesn't even sound that fun. Like, world buffs make it so fun because you're so juiced. Yeah, they're starting fresh. It'll be fun to watch, though. I mean, it'll be really... If they actually can clear Nax without world buffs... Is anyone falling asleep? But it's actually sick, though. Damn it. That was so fast. 0.18 on lap 1. I can 158. I can 158 Moo Moo Meadows. I can be one of those elites at the top of Moo Moo Meadows. I don't know why I didn't get more height on the jump. Fool and David 300. I was blasting myself there. Absolutely dusting my ghost on that run. No!
Thank you, son. Did I ever tell you the story of how my chat community got a girl to quit streaming when I was younger? Her name was Alba Despair.
That didn't happen.
Here is a TTS so old that I had to dig in my ass and time travel back to almost a year ago.
Fun fact, did you guys know that Mary takes off his head by the frame? You Gurius know that Mary takes off his name, off his head. Mary, ooh there, Mary his name. Fuzz, did you?
Yep.
Well, where am I?
Oh, please, quick, nurse. He is waking up. Come over here.
So you are the hospital. It's been weeks since your party in the forest. What is the last thing you remember?
Oh no! Wow! What a surprise! Such blurry memories. Oh, I just remembered. I was going to share with the world my incredible discovery of the meaning of life.
Cardiac arrest.
It's fucked. It's fucked. Maybe. It's gonna be so tight. Ah! We ever play other stages? I'll play with your mom. What am I gonna do with my life? Dude, I don't know anymore. Who am I? And so here we see an existential crisis, as is typical with the time trial process. The speedrunner is losing all sense of self, but it is really just a step into the flow state. He is transitioning from the conscious to the unconscious to be able to tap into that inner speedrunning, just so that the game... Hello? Jim. Our commentator has disconnected. We have another commentator on the way. But in the meantime, you know, I can keep you entertained. Ah! You seem a little moody today. Oh, man. Oh my God, that drift was hot. Dude, that left trick has to be faster. How am I losing time to it? It has to be faster, right? Fuck. Bro, simp, would you smoke a hookah with a leprechaun joy emoji? Fawcett, you are officially on my shit list. You were edging it for a while, but you have entered on the thin ice section of chatters, so I'd be very careful with the next thing you type. That's all I'm saying.
Speaking of Mario, remember when he said this one?
I was thinking about myths. I think I want to. That rabbit, I do. I really do. Myth God. Me, I do God.
I'm getting so close, man. I'm getting so close. Fuck. People are still playing Animal Crossing? That's insane. Maybe they just got the game or something. I don't know. Are any of you still playing Animal Crossing? You were playing SM64 for 12 years? See, on the outside it looks like that, right? But on the inside, it was always changing. It was always evolving. It was never the same game. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm mooing me. I'm mooing me. I'm eating grass right now, man. And this is what I'm gonna do till it's over. Till it's over. And it's far from over. Real Glorp, thank you for the 2. I want to know how you speedrun New Horizons. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, you could definitely speedrun those games, but I think any game where menuing is like a big part is not good. Not interested in that kind of shit, man. I feel like that's what that kind of game would be like. What is his PB and what is world record? So I have like a pretty good time, man. And like the world record is also very good, but my time is pretty damn good. So yeah, they're pretty close actually. What is that tech where I get like an instant drift start? I don't understand it, but it's very fast, I can tell. Thank you, Motion, for the good luck. If you directional trick, your drift starts faster. That's why left trick is good. Wait, is that real? Is that what's happening there, though? Like left... I don't think I'm left tricking off of that little hump at the end, though. Are there even official world records for Switch 2 games yet? It's all like make-believe stuff, really. I mean, people... You see stuff on forums and shit, but like, I don't know. With the AI nowadays, like, I don't even know if any of this is real, to be honest. That's why I'm not like that pressed about it. I'm just kind of having fun with the game and just sort of seeing where it takes me. It's not after a trick, it's like I do a drift out of a drift, like when I'm snaking, and sometimes it's like insta. And that's what I don't get. What up, Mocha? I know I can beat it so hard. That's what pains me the most about it. It's just knowing it's like dangling right in front of my fucking face now. Does the PB have a big mistake on the last lap? Not a huge mistake, but I completely miss a boost at the end. So, yes, kind of. It's like a free, basically like 0.2 time save or something. I don't know how much time a boost is, how much they end up being, but... Wave Sage, think of the sub. Why you always talk about Jorkin? Have you considered that perhaps you might have Jorkin on your mind? So then you plant it into my mind with the words that I'm saying, but really I'm just talking about the game. And you might just be a horny son of a bitch. L. Why does he get the strat on the first lap, but he misses it on the second? You're just banned. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Mary! Also banned. I don't even want to hear it. Yo, Adam Wombat, thank you for the prime. I'm just kidding. I'm not banning anybody. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary. Mary, I want to race this map with you. I think it'd be a lot of fun. We could just do like a 1v1 or something. I don't know. No CPUs or items. Just Final Destination. No snake in here. Fuck, man. I got a sponsor today and tomorrow. I have a normal sleep schedule, Mary. I get up at like 10 a.m., go to bed at like 1 or 2 a.m. Are you doing Factor? Is that your sponsor? It's a good sponsor, actually. Fuck. It's so bad. I'm losing all the time. It's actually not that bad, I guess. Fuck. Hello, Mary. You're looking kind of fresh. Did you factor in the fact that somebody used to be the best at this game called Mario 64? New gacha game and a 2D MMO tomorrow? Shameless. Absolutely shameless. See, I don't do sponsors. I just love playing games and streaming to my community because I love them. Each individually. But you're just looking at them like a fucking money bag. It's disgusting.
Hello, Mary. You're
Or
looking
cute.
kind of fresh. Did you factor in the fact that Simply used to be the best at this game called Mario 64?
Fuck. Just say you're lazy simply. Yeah, you're banned. Go have fun with your sponsor and your fake fucking money or whatever. I'm gonna be out here actually making a difference.
Play as Toad and roll around in the mud. It's a new strat for a category called Toad Sloppy Percent Run. Toad Sloppy Percent Run. Toad Sloppy Percent Fun. Put a fucking toad.
I hit the fucking grass. Oh.
Thanks.
Why has he been doing this for 7 hours? I haven't.
PLS, I am sorry, I'm done.
You donated $3. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no Okay, my second cow boost was really good in this PB. I can see that. Fuck. Oh, why is it always the same shit? Yeah, use that for DoorDash, I guess. What are you, a fucking anime villain? I'll have you know, Mary, that I cooked yesterday, and I have meat waiting for me
Thanks.
today. Saint, thank you for the prime. No, it's not HelloFresh. I don't need that shit. If I had Factor meals, I would cook those up, but I don't have those either. So. See that? You see that? What is that? I instantly started drifting. There, it didn't really save me time, but kind of caught me off guard. Aha! Remember when we all found Simply was the one redeeming his factor codes? That is a lie. Yeah, it's like the jump is getting eaten or something. Yeah, it probably has to do with the slope. You're probably the fucking person who bought Factor and you're saying this. And it's not like there's any shame in buying Factor. It's an affordable, well, I don't know about that part, but it is, you know, microwavable meals that are ready, so. It's affordable for some people. For other people, it's probably better to just cook. But, yeah. If you have a cardiac disease or something, I don't know, maybe the sodium, I don't fucking know, dude. Factor, sponsor me again, please. I need more meals. Cranked it too hard. Thought you said you don't do sponsors? Mary, I only do sponsors that align with my values. Because I don't want to, I'm not really one to, like, push something onto my audience that, like, I don't believe in or that I don't, you know, myself, because I refuse to do that. You guys deserve better than that. So, you sound like Wake Wilder right now. Like Ludeo? Yeah. Ludeo is a great fucking company. I don't want to hear it, man. La 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 la. I don't even know how I saved that much time. Ah! What the fuck is this copy pasta? Mary, did you just come to fuck my life up? Don't you have like a job or something? Don't you have like fucking 12 hours a day to be streaming? Now, why are you even here? You gotta get to work. Chop chop. The sponsors aren't gonna do themselves.
You're simply really out here like muscle. Thanks to Factor, I chef-crafted nutrition. Meanwhile, he's dying to the same boss 12 times in a row joyful him. Mike thinks heating up a plastic trade gives him 10 to gaining skills 5.
I'm blessing you with chat interaction. You're welcome. I even gave you $3. My presence is a present. Ah, motherfucker. Yes, Mary, thank you very much. You are actually the best. Thanks. Appreciate it. What do you expect an exclamation point rank to be? The only thing you're top of is top of fucking being awful at Pokemon leaderboard. If there was a fucking global leaderboard for that, you would be at the top. Is the only thing. Yeah, I said that shit. No, you can't have the Dragonite back. No. Ha 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 ha. That was good. Yo, tomorrow's Monday. Where are my job, salary, interview, wage, responsibility, employment, employers, people at?
Yeah.
Thanks, Mary, for the $3. Now go away.
Universal Factor Meal.
Beat your record instead of jackassing? Go back to your meaningful jobs while I play Moo Moo Meadows for 48 hours straight? Thank God you guys are doing meaningful things, because I cannot be caught doing that shit. Not now, at least. Somebody's gotta do it. Papa John's for dinner? Fuck, that sounds so goddamn good. I might treat myself today. Today might be just like one of those days, because I've been actually really good about my food recently. I've been like really good about my food intake. So I don't know, maybe something light. Let's see. I'm gonna do that left trick thing there that I do in my PB, because it seems good, actually. Even though it was kind of an accident. No, it wouldn't be like 3,000 calories. Actually, like, unironically, I'm thinking, like, What am I thinking? 2 buffalo chicken tacos, a chicken tikka masala taco, and chips and queso. And that's not that much. Like, that comes out to being like maybe 2,000 calories, and that's not that much. Because I have barely eaten today.
Ever since I started playing Moo Meadows every day for 13 hours a day, I don't even need factor meals anymore. Instead, I stay full by eating grass on every fucking turn on the map.
Who sells tikka masala tacos? That's Mary's entire week. It's a place called Velvet Taco. You know, I actually went to a friend's house the other day, and we went to Moo Meadows because I requested it, and I fucked up all the tricks, and I just looked like a huge jackass. I got like 5th place. So, none of this shit even matters. It literally does nothing for you. How's that not a second boost? Fuck me. Where's my...
It's white people happy time. It's white people happy. It's white people.
Tater said they get 300. I would eat authentic Mexican tacos if they were close to me, but they're not. They're just not. And I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, actually, I did find a good place. I found a great taco place, but it's like... It's pretty far. So... Yeah. Like, if they delivered, I would eat there. But they don't deliver, so... How am I saving time on myself there? Kahish?
Move by the gram.
Where is my jump? This freaking game. I ate at Velvet Taco in Chicago. Shit was so good. Dude, it's so good. Thank you, Tap, for 300. They have the best tacos, unironically. Like, they have weird ass... Canute went there and he's like, this is for hipsters? What is this fucking hipster ass taco place? And he's not wrong. It is kind of like hipster tacos, but they're actually really fucking good. So. Because they just have a bunch of weird tacos. Very unconventional. They're very yummy.
Hello, simply thanks for teaching me Mario Kart speedrun. I'm so happy.
Oh, hello, SpongeBob. Just bend over the desk and let's get started.
Sure, but I don't see how this has anything to do with speedrun. Oh, whoa!
What is wrong with you guys? Yeah, I don't want to have to move to get food. I know that's like what our ancestors did or something, but I think they did it so that I don't have to do it. That's the whole thing. Fuck that. Karis, thank you for the 300 bits! Okay, if I don't get this in the next fucking hour, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking... I can't believe I haven't beat this PB yet. Like, I know it's pretty good, but it's not... It's definitely not unbeatable. Maybe a 158 is harder than I think.
Let me ask you something. How long has it been since you got a PB? Huh?
2 days ago.
Did you get a PB yesterday?
No.
Did you get a PB last?
Yes. I don't know why you got scammed there, sorry. Yeah, I had a run earlier today that was minus 0.29 after lap 2. Which is like low 159 pace. But then I ate grass like a bitch. Oh, it's not enough. Boobies. Yes. Boobies. I've seen you finish.
Liam. How are you?
Guys, where is Liam? Anyone seen it?
I don't know where Liam is actually. Now that you mention it. Wait, I got both coins. Hold up. It's always the last one! Enjoy the Twitch permaban, buddy. You're done. Loser. No more chatting on Twitch now. I hope it was worth the goatsy. Idiot. You were almost too fast, got griefed by molehills. Yeah, there is like a weird thing with the molehills. I think that is my problem, is I'm too fast. Second lap. Second lap railing shit is so good. Man! Is it dead? Ah! I'm just so tired of missing that trick because it's like, it's not hard. Out of everything that I do on this track, that is, it's not that it's not necessarily that easy, but it's like, alright, I guess I'll do 30 more minutes. If I tap out, oh, I don't want to do 7-point TTS tomorrow, dude. I really don't. Like, am I cheating? Where's bro getting the speed? Like,
I know you wouldn't enter till the PB, jackass.
I don't even know. Beat the ghost, man. You're always behind. What the fuck you doing, man? That's a good point. Sam Elias, thank you for the 8 months. It's not wrong. I think I just have, I have like a crazy ending, actually. I don't know. No, the ending sucks, but I'm talking about the ending of my first lap is actually pretty fucking nice. Uh-huh. Classic. Who dare logs on while I'm playing? That still wasn't a 2? Bruh. Ain't. I'm gonna cry. Could someone explain the whole Liam bit? So essentially Liam is like this guy that is like... he just used to be here. And he just isn't here anymore, and I just want him to come back.
Liam, please come back. Liam, please come back. Liam, please come back. Liam, please come back.
Where is the bow? Whatever. I'm not trying to do that hop, it's an accident. Decent lines. New tech. New tech. Is Simply still living with streamers? No, I live alone. I'm on my lonesome. Why? Maybe I could still save it, I don't know. I know, I think the reason I'm missing that jump is because I'm trying to take a different line with it. I think that's the problem. Please mute the music and play other music. Do you want to hear the Nether Regional song? What? What? Alright, if everyone wants it, then we can play a little bit, I guess.
eternity time. We got.
I actually like the song. I feel like I was listening to it there and I was actually enjoying it. Anyone else feel that way? I actually love that song. Dude, me too, man. That's the best invitational song. I mean, the glazing's crazy, but you're not wrong. That could be true. Will you ever perform it live? I would buy $1,000 tickets to see it. Did anyone else see that message? Fuck. That's a Jamie drift right there. I realized that, yeah, so lap 2, I have good beginning trick and then bad ending, so it kind of normalizes. Every lap is kind of just meh. Like, there's mistakes on every lap. But lap 2, I have really good tricks. Like, this first trick goes really well, and the tree trick are, like, both really good on my lap 2. They're, like, perfect. That was good. It's just crazy that doesn't get a level 2 boost. Absolutely crazy. Oh! Yeah, lap 1 has bad tree. I don't know if lap 3 has bad tree. Put a twog on? Put a twog on? Put a twog on? I got the tree jumps down pretty good though. They're usually solid nowadays, I feel like. Ah! Whatever. That's how I'm supposed to hit that last bend. That last bend is fucking
Put a
beautiful.
freshman 16 on. Put a freshman 16 on. Put a freshman 16 on. Wow.
Freshman 16, 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 freshman 16. 60-man bracket and they going fast. Got some new blood, yeah, it's a fresh class. Got some good grades and they get paid, and there's no damn way they get held back. No, LBLJ. Fuck LBLJ. I think we like it that way. Yeah. Also, it's
5 years ago.
good for a race.
Almost 5 years.
For the soul, good for a pace. No, LBLJ. Fuck LBLJ. I think we like it that way. Good for a race, good for the soul, good for a place. Freshman 16, 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 freshman 16.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm like too early. Actually. The molehill was not there. Oh my god. Wait. Let me watch Jamie, cause what the fuck is he doing on lap 2? Cause he's getting there even faster. Maybe he just goes straight. The song was so cool, and then all the famous streamers lost in first round. Yeah. I have a fun TTS, but not enough points. Who wants to invest in this idea? You get the praise / pain for the TTS. Oh, let's see if there's any takers, man.
I have a fun TTS, but not enough points. Who wants to invest in this idea? You get the praise / pain for the TTS. After the Eddie broadcast.
40.034. That's so good. Donkey sounds like such an idiot when he tricks. Makes me so pissed off.
You've been scared of stars and what it did to me. You don't have to run, know what you've been known. Just listen round and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. I feel it.
God damn. I didn't even really learn that much either. That's the crazy part. Alright. Let me go against my ghost again. Okay, hard cut off at 7 p.m. Central. If I don't get it by then, bro, I fucking tried. I can't do this all day. I want to. I think I can do it. Fucking, I don't know. Sheesh. You slow down because you touch the grass on that first hill. What? Any plinkers in the chat? Any plinking? Any plinkertons? get too scared. You're such a dirty grass toucher. I know. I'm just a dirty, dirty little cow. I love rolling around in the grass and the mud and just fucking up my tires and shit. God, I just need someone to set me straight. Fuck. Boop, 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 boop. Stop getting scared. You're getting to the point you gotta risk it all, Gregory. Yes. I will risk my life for this time. I'm putting it all on the line. Ah, shit. Will your mom bake a cow cake if you get world record? She probably would, actually. But world record on this map is, like, so fucking tight, man. I mean, I would assume most maps at this point have a pretty tight world record. Unless, whenever a new trick gets found, then it's like, you know, it's getting lowered or whatever, but... Oops. Not locked in. Hope you hit the goal. Thank you, Kuro. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Give me your energy. Oops. I wonder what Tass would get on this. I bet it could get a 157 maybe. Low 158. Fuck. Wow. Alright, actually, I'll just go to 6:30. I need to eat bad. I'm gonna do some heinous things if I don't eat soon. You know when you're like hungry as shit and you just turn into an actual demon? I'm on the edge of that. Like, I haven't gotten up from this chair, drank water, ate, or anything. So I'll just hit the PB really quick and then... Mario Kart Wii is a 115 in this track? Really? I guess in Mario Kart Wii, it's just, like, in general, it's not as long, maybe? That does not sound right. Wait, this map is on Wii? I knew it was in Mario Kart 8. I didn't know it was in Wii. I barely played Mario Kart Wii. You're so uncultured? It's from the Wii, cuh. Yo, what up, Swagmire? I'm only going for 10 more minutes, but welcome. I want to watch what this looks like on Mario Kart Wii. Because how the fuck? Yeah, when you're a fat ass cow, you have to land on the fence just right, otherwise it collapses under the sheer weight. The pure obesity that is in the cow's meat. Damn, that was a devious line. Fudge. What happened to Mario 64? The same thing that happened to Liam, man. It's gone forever. Finally, I held it a little bit longer. I was watching the Minecraft section. I noticed the final box of blah, 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 blah. I don't know what any of that means. But hello.
I was watching the Minecraft section of the stream earlier today, and I noticed that during the big 90 beats in the final and the box for Big on this win was slightly bigger than the rest of the boxes for beat sellers wins. And was this an army you were doing, or was it the fault of one of you broadcasters? Was it go with moo? Every time! Oh, I'm getting so close! I'm getting so fucking close. Ain't no way. This content loop is better than Trainwreck's gambling. I love it. Let's go! We're better than gambling. Fuck. The kick version of the stream has slots. Not gonna lie, I love this shit. Please don't give up.
I just don't know if I could do it anymore, man. How many times can I bounce on this cow's ass? Crazy, that's not a level 2 boost. Whatever. Ah! Dude, I do feel myself leveling up. I am finding out, like, the inner minutia. I think that's the right word. The inner workings of my mind are an enigma. But the inner working of Moo Moo Meadows is, it's being revealed to me. It's all making sense. Fuck. If you don't PB, you go to Alveus and milk a cow with your mouth. Yo, what up, Enigma? Hello? Yes, I called. Please give me strength. Is it true we'll have 7-point TTs on Monkey Monday? Okay, how about this? If I quit without getting a PB, I will do 7-point TTS for 1 hour of the stream. What the fuck happened? You promised it for the whole stream? Well, you're banned now, so. Alright, we are now entering ASMR. This is the ASMR. Listen to the subtle sounds of Moo Meadows. Cows. Beautiful violet. And the resetting sounds of the menu. Wow. Cows. No, I didn't say the whole stream. Okay, I said the whole stream, but that was earlier on when I started doing this, and I really thought I'd PB a lot quicker than I ate. I mean, to be fair, man, it's like, I should have already PB'd. Like, I basically did already PB. So, I feel like it doesn't matter. And, yeah. 5! Holy shit, dude. Back in the top 5. Top 5, top 5, top 5. Smoking on your top 5 tonight. Herf, thank you for the 18. Oh my god. No, I wasn't already top 5. Oh, thank god I don't have to do 7-point TTS tomorrow. Holy shit. Another 0.5 and you beat Jamie. Dude, that's a good ass run. Top 5! By a good amount. Oh, man, I would like to get a 158. Damn, look at them. They're apart by fucking 0.001. Gamba was scammed? Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. This is... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Whoever fucked that up, you are so fucked, man. Chat does not play about their fucking channel points. It's so over. Alright, let's watch it. Let me watch it back. Let's see. Let's do a little analysis. That was pretty fucking nice, man. That was clean. That would have been world record 2 days ago. Oh. Let's see. The first lap wasn't anything special. I think I did get good grind there. No, I had triple boost on the long drift, I think. I might have went a little too far left there. I've gotten so much better at... Okay, I touched grass there. Wait, actually, yeah, that wasn't... I didn't get ultra boost there. You're right. No, I didn't. That was a nice drift, though. That was really clean. That's a pretty good rail-in thing. One more for 158? Hell no. I'm fucking done, bro. This was super nice. I could be a bit tighter there for sure, but I do get triple boost. That was perfect. That was such a nice ending. Such a nice ending there. 39.421. Great cow, or great railing thing at the end. I can't believe I got the tree there. I thought I messed it up. I was like, God damn it. I was so pissed. I was pre-pissed. Decent drift. Raid Simply speedruns? Is he live right now? I usually watch him every night. I mean, bro, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty damn happy with that. It's crazy, though, that Jamie still is 0.5 faster than that. Isn't that fucked? .4 something. Why are you botting viewers? Wait, am I botting? Hold on. Maybe I am. Let's see. No, I'm not botting. People just don't... How many of you just have me on the side and you don't want to talk because you're like fucking just playing a game and I'm just on... I'm second monitor mode right now, right? I feel like that's what this is. A lot of people just chilling on the second monitor, which is fine. That's cool. Where's that one place? Whistle Top? This one? Dude. Holy shit. Oh shit, Tofu's in top 5. 153.126. The fact that they're almost a whole second faster than second place is absurd. This is where I think I want to go next. Because I saw that this place is cow. Let me see. What is this? What does this map look like? I want to watch it. Can you upload the VOD, please? I will in a sec. I mean, I'm going to end stream soon. But I will. Let me watch. Let's see what we got here. What the fuck is happening in Dino Jungle? Oh. Oops. Is it that funny? Whatever. I'm not starting the new track yet. I'm not done with Moo Moo yet, but if I end with a 159.1, I'm pretty fucking happy with that. That's a pretty damn good time. Oh my god. Wow. Oh! That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Is that faster? He just did a jump wall ride off the dinosaur? Dude, that combo of the mushroom plus the straight drift. Holy fuck. That's so crazy. What made you want to watch this track specifically? I remember seeing that it had cows. I just really fucked with the cows, man. Yo, Jamie, thank you very much. Dude, I don't know. I think I can maybe 158, but oh my god. It was a pretty fucking nice run. I mean, I had a hard time beating that run too. Real herd mentality? Yeah. Honestly, that map doesn't look that great. It looks okay. Alright, I'm gonna watch this Mario Kart Wii Moo Moo Meadows world record. And then, I'm actually releasing a song tomorrow. I was gonna give you guys a little snippet if you are interested before I end the whole night. No, it's not Nether Regionals. No, it's not Nether Regionals. Alright. Let's see. Moo Moo Meadows 115 Mario Kart Wii. Can it load? Any loaders? What the fuck? Dude, I've been sleeping on Mario Kart for way too long. Shit actually goes so hard. Watch a Mario Kart DS world record. It's so crazy. You should watch the Cheese Land 200cc world record. Okay. Wait, this is your record. Oh, wait, you got bopped. I'll watch yours, though, Jamie. You had this record. I remember this map. Dude. What the fuck? 200cc is like... So, are there different world records for the different CC? Bro, what is this shit? Holy fuck. Watch this, it uses relatively new tech. Dude, I could honestly watch these all day, but I'll watch this one and one more, and then I'm gonna go. I'll show you the song. Dude, 200cc is so fucked. They said they're gonna add this to Mario Kart World though, right? What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I got a new PB, Woka. I'm back in the top 5. I'm 4th place. Why did he just do that again? You need tilt controls to do that? Any new tech or just better driving? Just better driving. Dude, what the fuck is that? Mario Kart Wii Bowser's Castle? Alright, the last one I'm watching. I will watch... Wait, this just came out. 10 hours ago. Mario Kart Wii Bowser's Castle. Okay, I'll watch a Mario Kart DS one after, and then I'm done. Do you think if the Mario Kart Wii people came and played World, they would just clean up? Or is everyone just kind of good at like their own version? They already are? mean, it just looks like fast driving, nothing too crazy. Not to be like that guy, but... Damn, plus 0.2. It's so weird looking at this game. It feels like it gets blurry or something. I've just been so used to the high quality of Mario Kart World. Yeah, it's the balloon. You wouldn't be able to do what he is doing unless you practiced for months? Yeah. But he can't do what I do on Moo Moo Meadows, so... Nah, I'm just kidding. They'd probably trash me on fucking Moo Moo. Take me back to the Moo Moo Meadows with a cow. Alright, give me, what is the coolest Mario Kart DS one? I think I've seen Rainbow Ride. It's like, it's just hella, okay. Really? You have two different Bach links. Okay, well that's, I think that's my signal. What is this? GCN? Baby Park. Baby Park in 44 seconds? How did they just go through the grass? Bro really linked the former world record instead of mine? Wait, do you still, is this the one record you still have? Six-second lapse. Oh my god. What's a DS one? Is there a good DS one or GG?
You just got coconut mauled.
Okay, I watched this one. This is the only one that actually got linked. 20 seconds? Oh, it's one lap. Bruh. Bruh. That's absurd. I actually like that Mario Kart World doesn't have like super devious snaking. Like I feel like a game like Double Dash has it where it's kind of like the most insane that I've seen, but maybe it's more insane in other Mario Kart games. I like that it feels like how Smash Ultimate kind of closes the gap between like if you are good at Melee or you're good at Smash. Like you could play Ultimate, you don't have to learn all the little like L canceling and all that shit, but like it's still a good game. It's like fundamentals. But Mario Kart World also brings in this new side with like the railing shit and the wall jumps. So then that's like a new dimension to learn. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm going to leave you tomorrow. New song coming out, Poggers. I'm going to end. But thank you for watching. Who should I raid? Who's live? I'll raid Cheese. He's on a good run. Looks like he's green. Unless I'm getting pace-palled. Am I getting baited? No, he's on PB Pace. Should I raid him or will that make him nervous? Looks like he lost a lot of time recently. No, I'll give you the sneak peek. I'm just going to set up a raid. Okay, I'll just let you know Cheese is on a good run. I don't want to raid him. I feel like that might make him more nervous, but you should... Oh, someone already said raid in his chat. I'll just raid him, fuck it. I'll give you this. I'll give you the sneak peek while the raid's going off. All right, I will see you tomorrow. Here's the song. Tomorrow it comes. It's called Cardiac Arrest.
Yeah. Thank you. Bitch, I just did it again. Yeah, damn, he did it again. 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 I just did that shit one time, but then I just did it again. Damn, he did it again. Damn, he did it again. Damn, they hating on him, yeah. Damn, they sleeping on him, yeah. Damn, they hurt my heart, yeah. But fuck it, I did it again, yeah. So you can keep sending them shots, yeah. But you better bring the best, yeah. Send them cardiac arrest, yeah. Send them cardiac. You're bitching on my leather, yeah. Running through the winter, yeah.
Enjoy! It is old, but now I'm releasing it.
Fuck it, he did it.
Goodbye.
Did it all but better, yeah. And I'ma pass it in a minute, yeah. But give me one more.